Yo! Welcome everybody. You caught me while I'm just starting stream up. Taz, I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good day. Turn this down a little bit. Hope you guys did some fun stuff. Mark, appreciate the posture check, brother. Ugh. How you doing, Douglas?
Carlo. Fucking rain.
Turn this down some more. What were the cat house girls getting up to today, huh? Anything fun? The hell is this, a wild horse? What is this doing here? Huh. See who's inside. Nobody. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's get back to the normal music. Well, I know I was live a bit earlier today, but hopefully more of the boys will be around tonight, and we'll see if Waylon is around. Maybe we run into them. If not, we'll find something else to do. Who's that? A ranger? I don't know who those two people are. Alright, well, I know I had telegrams. We'll go see, I know Will was around earlier. We'll see if anybody else is up and about. See what we get into. City was nice and lively yesterday. It was great. The fashion show brought a lot of people into Saint Denis. That was nice of Lydia to direct everybody to come to the Bastille after. This is Will.
What is the Italian greeting for hello?
Well, it depends
Or
on the
good
time of
morning.
day. Good morning, buonasera.
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 Buongiorno, buonasera. At night times, buonanotte. Or, you know, good luck, buona fortuna.
It sounds like a goodbye. The good luck.
Yeah, it's more of a goodbye, yeah. You got a haircut?
I did.
Wow. Well, you said you weren't ever gonna, well, not ever, but weren't gonna cut your hair.
I had to cut my hair.
You had to, what for?
I was being chased yesterday.
Mr. Barletti.
Huh? How you doing, Miss Rosalind?
Good. I just sent you a telegram a little bit ago asking if you needed anything, but since you're here.
Yeah, I just woke up. I was up and about earlier today, but
Hmm.
you know, was just mostly getting some work done. But yeah, if you know, you got nothing else going on, you can stick around with us for a little while. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out something for you to do.
If it won't be any intrusion on your parts.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Alright.
All right. Well, Yeah, I'm making my way back over to the telegram station. I'm sure where you're coming from, but
That's okay.
it is what it is.
No, that's quite alright. I don't mind.
How long you been up for today, Rosie?
Well, I just got back out of my apartment not too long ago.
Gotcha.
Other than this morning was a little slow, but that's okay.
Yeah, sometimes they are. Oh, okay. It was 2 hours ago. God damn.
I guess that crate got soggy, eh?
Must have. Or something might have expired or spoiled or ruined it.
Forgot I had this Domino guy's telegram. All right. Will, you want to finish that conversation quickly?
Yeah.
All right. We'll be across the street, Miss Rose. We'll be right back. So you were getting chased?
Yeah.
By who?
I was up real late this morning. Went through Thieves Landing to drop off some carcasses, and started getting questioned by these folks that I don't know the names of, nor do I know who they belong to. But there's some people's out in Thieves Landing.
And why were they chasing you?
My mouth got the better of me.
What'd you say?
Mm, I made a comment about one of them looking stupid, and yeah, and it got the better of me. They got mad. They started a fist fight with me. I slammed them against the wall, and then his two buddies tried to pull out guns, so I ran. They chased me to the fields.
Okay. Out by Thieves Landing, up by Blackwater?
Yeah. I managed to lose them because it was pretty dark.
Mm-hmm.
But I ran towards Blackwater, double backed around the ridge, and then got my horse at the stable and ran.
All right. And what time of day was this?
This was real early in the
How you
morning.
doing, Demetrio? Like what? 4 a.m. or earlier?
About 4 or 5.
4 or 5. Okay. And you didn't? Do you have no names, nothing about these people?
No.
Just that they were in Thieves Landing.
Yes.
Did it look like they lived there?
I barely go to things like that. I have no idea who looks like what.
Right. Do they have any kind of accents or anything noticeable, discernible that we might be able to recognize them through?
Just normal Western accents.
Okay. Hair color, glasses, anything like that?
Dark hair for all three of them. One of them was bald but had a dark beard.
Okay.
That one had goggles.
Bald with goggles and a beard.
Yeah.
All right.
And the other two were not even, they looked like normal cowboys.
Okay. Well, ain't too
He
many
was the only
bald
one that
guys with
stood
a
out.
beard that wear goggles.
Yeah.
So what were the exact words that you said to them? That they look stupid, what were the exact words?
I was commenting on the bald man.
Okay,
I
tell
don't
me.
remember the exact words, but I didn't think it was an insult. And yeah, so swung back all around to Blackwater after everything was said, and cut my hair and changed my clothes.
Okay, were you wearing a suit?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll try to find out more about these people.
What happened? You get robbed?
No, I pissed somebody off.
Oh.
They were asking me why I was in Thieves Landing, and then I made a comment about the bald man's being bald
This fucking guy.
because I'm stupid.
All right. Well, can't change the past. Just have to run with it. Yeah, I'll look into it. Demetrio, how did things go for you?
Over the mine?
Yeah.
I mean, I made some money on a job for it, but I didn't find any fucking gems.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. How long were you digging for?
Oh god, probably 30 minutes to an hour, something like that. I did also go all the way out west and did some mining.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Yeah, it was alright. I mean, I technically found one ruby, but I talked to this lady, Thistle.
Mm-hmm.
She gave me a diamond and I gave her some of my stuff.
What,
And I
like
told her, you know,
flint
keep me
or
A cut
coal or something?
diamond or uncut diamond?
Uncut. But I gave her some of that fucking, what is it called? I don't know how to do
Fluorite?
Yeah, that stuff. She was doing a job for it.
Oh, okay.
So I gave her my half and she took, you know, I gave her my half. She gave me the gem. And, you know, I just told her to keep me in mind.
Okay.
So, you know, basically sold on, you know, on buying gems.
Yeah. Now this Thistle, she used to work for Mr. Delaney.
Oh.
You know, we don't have any problems with her, but that's something to keep in mind going forward.
Well, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was dressed up like an elf or something.
Oh, Tinsel?
Tinsel.
Tinsel, not
Tinsel,
Thistle.
that's it.
Because there's another broad named Thistle.
Oh.
Who
No,
used to
Tinsel,
work
I'm
for the...
sorry.
She looked like an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
red and
Tinsel.
green and black.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've met her before. I give a fuck about her.
Yeah, she was real nice.
Yeah, she's weird.
Yeah, she's nice, yeah. I mean, yeah. Nothing wrong with her, what I'm saying.
But now after all my mining, I've collected up about 72 pieces of coal.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
So if I'll need to borrow a wagon or something and get that stuff sold.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Anything else?
No, not really.
Okay. Then over there is Miss Rosalind. She's a new hire. She's gonna be
Nicole?
working. Yeah, Nicole.
Oh.
She's gonna be working as a bartender and an assistant for me. So we'll see how things go. I'm probably gonna go up there now. We'll do a little training for her behind the bar while we're waiting for everybody else to get up and around.
That's good to hear.
All right. I did just see two Jolly Rogers right into town earlier, so keep your heads on a swivel. I know things are supposed to be calm between us and them, but you never fucking know with these people.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
keep
yeah.
your eyes out. Hmm?
The Vanguard came through St. Age a few moments ago.
Okay.
About 45 minutes ago. They stopped me on the bridge. Not the bridge, one of the passes, you know, the mud passes.
Yeah,
that are- yeah.
the path in the marsh.
Right, the marsh passes. Yeah, they stopped me this. I wouldn't say interrogated, but did question me.
Okay, about what? You know who you work for?
Yeah. They didn't ask exactly who I worked for, but they asked if I lived in Saint Denis. Then they asked if I'd seen any law around.
Okay.
Just but that basic questions, nothing big, but they did come through in about writing 6.
Mm-hmm.
No idea where they are now.
All right, but they didn't do nothing to you, though, right?
No.
All right, good.
couple days ago.
All right, Miss Rosalind. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Then Alec? Okay, maybe not.
I don't know what's.
Oh my god, another one of these wild one-punch jobs. God damn, I'm getting fucking lucky today. Alright. I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with the hat industry here in town, but
Mm-hmm.
I think I've single-handedly killed off about half the blue heron population out in the swamp.
How much they pay for them
$130
feathers?
for 2 of them.
For 2 of them? 130? Wow.
That's easy money.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's not bad. Fellas, introduce yourselves. Well, I think you met Rosalind last night, but I don't know if you guys have met before.
I don't think we have. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Rosalind.
Likewise. What's your name again?
My name is Domizio.
Ooh, Domizio.
Domizio, indeed.
Okay, that's gunshots.
It sounded like it was the other side of the block.
Yeah.
You want to pick it up off the,
Yeah, we walk normally.
Oh, there's somebody.
How you doing,
Everyone
pal?
be careful.
Yeah, wait, do you know where that gunshots were coming from?
I have no. They were coming from past the restaurant over there,
Okay.
Oh,
to the
God.
right.
Appreciate it, pal. Yeah, somebody might be hitting the art gallery.
Is there even anything left in that place?
Yeah, there's little trinkets. It was weird. There were like 6 gunshots and then nothing. Hmm.
I don't know whose horse that is, but it's been
Yeah,
sitting
it's-
out front for a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I'm gonna flee the fucking thing.
Hmm. Here's somebody talking.
Take a look at where those shots are coming from.
I think we're just trying to make sure that nobody's, you know, creeping around, I suppose.
That are probably dead, correct?
It could be.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's an art gallery job. Alright.
Yeah, well, that makes it more simple.
So it's like a little
Art
golden
gallery
star.
job.
Yeah, some folks are trying to rob the art gallery right now.
Fred, why would you want to do that? Leave the poor art alone.
Well, I don't think they want to leave it alone. Well, maybe they do want to leave it alone, but, you know, in their own apartments.
Probably. You could just buy a copy or buy it yourself.
Or some millionaire's apartment.
Yeah. Just sell it to somebody. Alright.
I'm gonna go get cleaned up.
Alright. Okay, Miss Rosa, we can, by the way, is Rosa fine? I mean, is there something you want me to call you?
That's completely fine.
Alright. So, we can do some bartender training if you want to right now.
Sure.
It's pretty easy.
Yeah, let me take off my coat
Yeah.
and stay a while.
Feel free. Your closet's right there.
All right.
So if you want to join me back here,
Mhm.
so bartending's very simple once you get the hang of it. We have two different menus that we serve here. You know, I told you about the one that Miss Lydia does. You know, our special menu, which is right here. You know, on the clipboard. Then we also have the generic menu that we always have stock of, which you can find it right by the cash register there. Now, anything that comes from that cash register menu, we do not have a set price for. We ask people that they pay whatever they can spare. I've come to find that doing things this way generally tends to get more tips for the bartenders, right?
Okay.
You tell somebody $1 for something, then that's all they're gonna pay. But if you give them the option, you know, especially if you've provided good service and timely service, then you know they may be more inclined to give you more than what the product is actually worth.
All right.
So the two food options on that menu are our hot salsiccia stew. That's Italian sausage, hot Italian sausage. So it's got a little bit of spice to it, but nothing overwhelming. You know, not anything nobody can't handle. We keep the stew right over here in this bowl. So if you ever want to get a bowl of stew, you just ladle it out like this. And you can also put it in jars if people want it to go.
Mhm.
And then, you know, you check it off on the menu right over here. And when you're going to grab things, you know, from the menu, or you know, put the order into the cash register, the best place to stand. You see this lamp right here?
Yeah.
You want to stand exactly to the right of it, right where I'm standing,
Okay.
and you'll be able to open up the cash register from here the best.
Yeah, let me give it a shot.
Yeah. Because it can be finicky to open if you don't approach it from the right angle.
Oh, perfect.
Mm-hmm. After that, we have the garlic bread rolls, which we keep right here in this bucket, underneath the towels to keep them warm. So, you know, somebody wants a garlic bread roll, just grab it out of the bucket and, you know, you're good to go. Oh, shit. After that, when it comes to booze, right?
Mhm.
You can take a look at the menu if you want to right there at the register, but, you know, we have the widest variety of wines, liquor, and beers here in the crossing, particularly when it comes to wine. I don't know how educated you are when it comes to wine. You don't have to be, you know, as knowledgeable about a lot of this stuff as I am. I'm just a bit of a snob and I like wine. So I know a lot more about it and I make sure that we have all different kinds of options.
Well, there is a very big difference between red and white to begin with.
There
The
certainly
fact that
is.
Most don't know that is a little silly.
Yeah, there certainly is. You know, the most common grapes that we sell for the red wine, Cabernet Sauvignon,
Okay.
Pinot Noir, and Merlot. Those are the three most common. We also have Italian wines, such as Chianti, and we also have wines from France as well.
All right.
When it comes to the white wine, three most common grapes are Pinot Grigio, Chardonnay, and Sauvignon Blanc. And we also have Italian and French wines for the whites as well.
All right.
When it comes to liquor, anything that you see on that menu at the register, you know, that comes in a bottle, are the only bottles that we sell, right? We may not have bottles of vodka or tequila or any other booze listed on there, but we do have it. We just only serve it in a whiskey glass, if that makes sense. So, say somebody is, you know, maybe we get a Russian guy comes in, he wants a vodka shot or something. we have vodka. We can't give them a bottle, but we can pour it into a whiskey glass and serve it to them that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does.
Perfect, perfect. So, that's what we can do. When somebody comes in, and usually if they want liquor, they're going to ask for whiskey. So, typically, what you ask them if they want whiskey is you'll say, first, do you want it in a bottle or the glass? They'll give you an answer, and then you ask them what their flavor is, right? Well, that's just the way I phrase it. But what type of whiskey do they prefer? Because we've got the cheap stuff, we've got Tennessee, we've got Scotch, we got Irish, and we got bourbon. So make sure you ask what kind of whiskey they want, and then whether they want it in the bottle or the glass.
All right.
Let's see, what else am I forgetting? Oh yeah, where everything is. Yeah, so we got all of our wines and liquor right here behind the bar. You see, we got the shot glasses back behind them. Underneath here, we got some bigger mugs and the whiskey glasses right down here.
Oh, yeah.
Over here, we have the champagne glasses and the champagne bottles right above them.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you go to the other side of the bar over by the garlic bread, we got wine glasses over here.
Gotcha.
So that's where everything's at.
Are these wines right here, are these the red ones?
The red wine, yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The wine's kind of scattered all over, to be honest. We got some of it, some of the nicest stuff is above the wine glasses right there, but then we got other stuff over here with the rest of the big bottles.
Oh, yeah, I see this now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take a look through all of
Yeah,
these.
usually all you have to do is just look for the name, and it shouldn't be too hard to find once you do some searching.
Mm-hmm.
What else am I forgetting? Cocktails. Yeah. So, any kind of cocktails, we have them included in the special menu, but we don't have them in our normal stock. Kind of like I was telling you about yesterday, if you ever want to put a special menu together yourself, or end up work with Lydia to share a common menu with her, however you want to do it, or with anybody else, you're more than welcome to. I just want to know what your plans are, and how you're planning on going about doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to give my people as much freedom as they can to incorporate and try out new ideas. Because anything we can do to bring people through the door is good for everybody, right?
Yeah, that is.
Mm-hmm. Let me take a look at the cash register real quick, see if there's anything I'm forgetting. Oh, we do have cigars as well. They're just American tobacco, nothing really too special about them. Typically, cigars are sold in boxes of 6. So if somebody asks for a box, you just grab. There's 6 to a box.
Okay.
I think that's mostly it. The biggest thing with bartending, Ms. Rosa, is knowing how to engage with the customers, right?
Mm-hmm.
The bartender's biggest job is to keep them entertained, keep them engaged, and get to know them a little bit better, right? I'm a very talkative person. A lot of people will say I like the sound of my own voice. So things like these, they come natural to me. When somebody comes into the bar, I try to get to know them as much as I can, right? Ask them where they're from, who they are, what brings them to the crossing if they're new, what do they do for work. Even if you ain't actually interested in the person, pretend like you are, right? Ask the questions that you would ask if you were interested in them, as fucked up as that sounds. Because the longer you keep them engaged in conversation, the more likely they are to buy another drink, grab a bite to eat, and spend more money and put more money in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And it also keeps them around for when other potential customers come in. And the more customers you have in the bar, the more they're likely to interact with each other. And that is, how you keep people for even longer, right? Because if somebody comes in and they're by themselves and you're the only one in here while you're behind a bar, they're going to feel like a spotlight's on them immediately, right?
Mhm.
They're either going to want to grab whatever it is they're coming in for and leave quickly to avoid that spotlight, or they're going to try to make awkward conversation with you so that you don't because they feel bad that you're in here by yourself, bored. If they do that, you want to try to take advantage of it, right? Try to break things down, make them a bit more comfortable, and keep them hanging around. Um, like I said, the questions before are, usually the best ones to go with. But, a game that I like to play when I'm working behind a bar just to keep things interesting for myself sometimes if I get bored, with the conversation or something, is I'll try to figure out as much about the person on the other side of the bar while revealing as little about myself. So you come up with little games like that, and it keeps things interesting for you. And I'm not saying that you have to do do what I do, but finding different approaches that make things interesting and keep work fun for you is important.
Well, and even then, learning more about the other person, if they return, then you already know, and you can expand more on that for the second time.
Exactly
And
right.
realize, oh, they remember me.
Mm-hmm. And it makes them feel special, and then
Mhm.
they may tip you more than next time. So it's very deep. There's all kinds of depths you can go into with how you interact with customers, but everybody has their own unique way that they like to approach it, and that's how it should be. But I think that's pretty much it. Do you have any questions for me about anything?
Not off the top of my head.
All right, wonderful. Well, we can stick around for a little while, see if anybody shows up. I may actually. One piece of advice I have for you. It's
Mhm.
good to do is if you are working by the bar and nobody else is around, if you have a horse, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, if you can just leave your horse hitched up outside on one of the hitching posts right out front of the bar, and that immediately is kind of like a sign to people that there's at least somebody inside.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna go do that right now. You're more than welcome to join, and that way people will have a better idea that there's actually some folks inside.
Well, would you be having one, two horses, or
What's that?
how many horses will we be grabbing?
Uh,
Just the one, or?
no, I mean we can grab them all if we want to. We got 4 hitcher posts right here. God damn it. I recognize her voice from somewhere. I feel like. Alright. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Did you just whack your horse?
No.
Okay, maybe I'm hearing things. Oh, right on.
Actually, it'd probably be smart to look and see what's here.
Yeah, take a look. It's got all the prices on there too, so it's good to memorize for whenever we do have the inventory out and available. Song was.
What is in the kebabs besides just beef? Is there vegetables with it too?
Let me take a look. I'm not sure. Pepperoncini. So it's spiced meat. There are vegetables as a part of it, but you'll have to ask Lydia. She might be around later tonight. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I haven't seen it today, but Yeah, she'll probably be around. I don't know how late you're planning on staying out, but she'll probably be around later, and you can ask her if you run into her. And you have a telegram, right?
I believe that was one of the ones you
Yeah,
gave
I think
me.
I gave it to you, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if she
This-
comes around later, and you can ask her then.
Her last name was Woodrow, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It,
then
it
we
might
did.
be different now because she's married since
Oh,
I haven't changed her name in my address book, but
been
um,
a little bit.
it might be a little outdated. Yeah.
I'll have to double check and see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, let's act like I stay here.
There you go. And like I said yesterday, what you got on now is perfectly fine for behind the bar. But if you are interested in putting some together, just let me know and I'll give you some cash to cover the tailoring fees.
Well, for right now, I think I'll be fine.
All right. Wonderful.
And if not, it's not that hard to put something together,
Mm-hmm.
especially without a tailor.
Mm-hmm.
Might take me a bit, but won't be that long. I unfortunately like to go through all the clothes a little bit too long.
I
Way
think
too
we
many
all have that
options.
problem. Yeah.
Tell me about it.
So many different options.
I think
it
Will's in there
seems
right
like they're
now.
just endless racks.
Yeah. Good problem to have, though.
Mm-hmm. Almost like you get done with one rack, and then lo and behold, there's a whole entire warehouse full of
Yeah.
them.
Yep.
Too many clothes is not enough time. It's either a dream or a nightmare.
Depends on the day, right?
Oh, it definitely does depend on the day.
So what is it that you like to do in your spare time, Miss Rosalina? Remind me if we talked about it a little bit last night, but I have short-term memory quite often.
And to be fair, we also did talk quite a lot.
Yeah, we did. We did.
It was quite a long time we did converse.
Mm.
Primarily, it's when it comes to the city, I believe there seems like there's so many nooks and crannies that I haven't even found yet. And when I do, it's like a whole entire new world where I have to sit and oogle and ogle and find every little itty bitty thing. There's so many different unique little spots.
Maybe I have to show you a few little hidey holes that I've found in my time here.
Sure.
Not a lot of people know about them.
Well, I don't know if you'd want me to know about them then if no one else does.
It depends on how well we get to know each other, maybe.
Alright.
But there are a lot of they've put ladders, left ladders behind in a lot of different spots around the rooftops that are very interesting to explore as well. I highly recommend you do that.
I'll have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how good I will be with rooftops. I've never actually gone exploring on them.
Right, the heights at all?
Not truly, no.
Yeah,
Just
well
never been on roofs.
then it shouldn't be too bad for you.
Well, hopefully we'll see. Don't have to go jumping across them, do I?
No, there are some pretty short planks you gotta walk across though, so you just gotta be careful and watch your step.
So no heels, got it.
I guess it depends on how confident you are in them.
Let's see. Wooden planks high up, probably 7 stories is a good guess, yes?
Yeah, it depends on the building.
Yeah, that would be slightly disastrous with one wrong move.
Yeah. Would not be great.
Definitely don't want to break anything. Although that would be something fun to write or telephone home about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, my new boss encouraged me to go exploring on
And then I
roofs.
fell 6 stories.
Oh, my ankle went, and I went. And now I
Christ.
have a broken bone.
Now you gotta throw me under the wagon for that. Come on.
I don't see anybody else suggesting it.
Fair enough.
But other than Ruse, any other good spots to roam about?
No, I mean, you just kind of have to explore them for yourself, right? Like you said, there's nooks and crannies everywhere in this goddamn town. It can't hurt to have a good knowledge about where you're from.
No, absolutely not. Especially since there's so much little itty bitty differences in such a smaller city area. Quite unique. Although there is no Mississippi, which that just kind of suck. But I digress. It's okay.
What's wrong with not having Mississippi around?
You can't have a little cafe right next to it.
Ah.
A
Yeah.
nice spot for luncheon.
There's some good spots around here. You know, I like the you know, throughout all the alleyways, there's little neighborhoods tucked behind all the buildings. Some good spots that are nice to relax. You know, read a book or enjoy a cup of coffee, a cup of tea, or something. I like to read the newspaper back there sometimes.
I was actually thinking about sitting in one spot and reading a book, see how well that would go.
Yeah, it's you know, if you enjoy reading, you like enjoying the ambiance of a bustling city such as this one, then it is certainly an enjoyable experience.
Mm. Do you ever read on the balcony of the Bastille?
I have sometimes, yeah. You'd be surprised at things you see up there when people don't know you're hanging out.
Do not a lot of people look up?
No, that is one thing people in this state do not know how to do. Be surprised how much you see when you look up.
I feel like that's the first thing that you would definitely do, especially in a city, is look up.
You would be surprised, like I said. You know, maybe you look up at the buildings from afar, but you know, you ever just look straight up, you know, when you're around a corner or something, you just may see somebody up there.
I bet that's a common place that people are also exploring up there.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they don't twist their ankles.
Well, if they do, you'll probably hear them.
It'd be the biggest sound in the world.
Yeah. Whether it's their voice or, you know, you see them dropping down. It's kind of morbid. I shouldn't be laughing at something like that, but.
Yes and no. Sometimes people falling is funny and can be quite comical.
Sometimes it can be, yeah. But you don't wish no harm upon nobody.
Mm-hmm. Like the instance of toddlers in a way where they kind of have the weird little. I don't even know how to say it. Like it's a.
Yeah, they just
Like they
plop.
plop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Yeah, they just
Yeah,
plop
just
over,
plop.
yeah. That's
Go ahead.
crazy. I'm freaked out right now. That's not a word that you usually fucking say at the same time. What the fuck?
Not even the same phrase.
Jesus.
Maybe this is why we talked for 2 hours last
Oof,
night.
yeah, maybe. Nice. Well, it's always especially bad, you know. I was enjoying myself last night. I had a couple glasses of wine and this and that. And sometimes when the alcohol goes into my system, you know, it's just like the words, they just keep coming.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I wish that was the same for me, but unfortunately, I could not have had any alcohol yesterday.
Not like that's a bad thing.
Yes and no. Nice to at least have a glass with dinner.
Mm. Bit creepy.
Not even being
It's
able to
fucking
do
crazy,
that
dude.
was horrid.
What's that?
It was horrid not being able to do that.
Oh. Well, you're more than welcome to help yourself behind the bar here whenever you want, as long as you don't go too crazy.
I probably won't. If I do, I'll be on the other side at the least.
Mm.
Although I will have to try that stew you make. Did you make a new one this morning?
I
Yes?
make it fresh every day.
Do you also do the... Is it garlic nuts rolls bread?
The garlic bread rolls, yeah.
Do you do that at the same time, or does someone else do that?
No, I get them. I get them from the market. I get them imported. You know, we just heat them up.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not much of a baker. I can bake when I need to, but you know, I
Gotcha.
don't enjoy it as much. Stew, that's easy. Just throw it all in the broth and fucking boil it.
With baking, you do have to be a bit more tactful and precise. If you
Mm-hmm.
don't follow it almost to a T, then suddenly you get a Z.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think anybody wants a Z with their coffee.
No. Yeah, usually I am, you know, I consider myself to be a pretty detail-oriented person, but you know, when it comes to that, sometimes I just don't got the time or the patience. You know, I was, my family ran a deli back in New York, so I'm much more familiar with meat. Give me a carcass, I'll fucking cut it 6 ways to Sunday for you, but loaf of bread, sometimes I just, I can't fucking deal with it. Not that I don't know how to do it, just sometimes it gets frustrating.
Especially since you do have some of the artisan breads too.
Mm-hmm.
How fancy those are sometimes. It's insane how elaborate they are.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's the time and dedication to make a simple little design on it and to perfect it on every single one. Mm-mm. That's a bit too much for me.
I figured out who this is, guys. this is somebody that I used
Pretty
to
look at.
to look at. Sorry, I didn't catch the first part of that sentence.
Oh, I said they are very pretty to look at.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know how the fuck they put all these intricate designs into the top of the bun or whatever.
It's almost a shame you gotta eat it.
Yeah, well, all the more reason to get another one.
True.
I used to roleplay with her on Wild
When
West.
that one goes bad, then, well, there's nothing you can do except for toss it.
I knew her voice fucking sounded familiar to me. Demetrio, you seen anybody else around today?
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me today's kind of slow. Yesterday was, there's a lot going on last night. Usually, Friday night's busy, Saturday tends to be a bit more laid back.
Gotcha. It seemed like the city was a little sleepy today.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe they're all on Valentine. How did I know I'd get that? Yeah, Valentine yesterday, that was asinine.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, when, somebody's upstairs. When we moved down here, Valentine was the fucking place to be. Everybody was living in Valentine, you know? It was hustling, bustling all day long. Nowadays, you know, besides, last night was kind of an exception, right? Valentine's been a fucking ghost town. Who is that? Will?
Figured out who was up there, I think.
It's Will. He must have put a new suit together. Is that new, Will?
What's new?
Is your suit new or no?
No, it's not on her
Okay, yeah, I
suit.
thought so. I thought it was
It's
the one you
starving.
put together the other way, or other day. Want stew?
Yeah.
You know what? Here, Miss Rosa, why don't you take care of him?
Hello there, Miss Rosa.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Monsieur, I'm retiring from craps.
What
Say it
happened?
ain't so.
Yeah, I'm retiring from craps. Yeah,
Alright.
I made fucking $400 earlier today selling fucking cocktails, and
Oh
you
no.
know I decide, okay, you know what, I'm gonna go. I had about an hour left to enjoy myself, where I had to go make some dinner for myself in the apartment for a few hours.
That...
I whipped up some brajol today.
Was it just the two, or did you want anything
But
else?
I say, you know what,
Maybe
that's
another
enough
one
time to
of
go down to the
those.
boat and throw some cash around, right? So I take my normal bet, $500. I go down to the crabs table and
Alright,
fucking
very
piss half of it away in the first two goddamn second pass. Fucking unbelievable. And then about 10 minutes later, it's all fucking gone. So
It sounds like you should have been playing a don't pass.
yeah, I tried that too. Didn't fucking work.
Oh, is that how you lost your
good.
second
Hey,
part?
how
Yeah.
are you?
Howdy.
Elliot, this is Miss Rosalind. She's one of our new employees.
Nice to meet you.
That's a
Very
bold
nice
choice
to
of
meet
boot.
you.
I was about to say that.
Let's see, what do you got there? What do shoes look like there, Elliot? Oh, wow, yeah.
Oh, when Lydia picked out the outfit, what do you expect?
There you go. She does like her colors.
Mm-hmm.
Been up to anything interesting today?
No, I was just checking on Dahlia. That's about it.
How's she doing? Is she awake?
Yeah, both her and Elise is awake.
Elise, Elise who?
Are you all done with that poll?
Yeah, I am.
Elise Boswell.
With the law?
Mm-hmm.
What they did torture her too?
They grabbed them together.
Oh, Christ.
Awesome, thank you.
What happened to your hand?
Mm.
Talk
Smashed
about
it.
it?
Smashed it
Real
one too many times.
quick, where do we put
On
the
what?
empty dishes?
I was pounding on a piece of metal.
There's a basket right there.
You get that looked at?
Underneath?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a bit
No, it's
here.
just a little fracture.
You have a doctor look at it?
Nah, I just splintered it myself.
All right. Well, there are other ways to let out your frustration than fucking hurting yourself.
Yeah.
But she doing good though? She's on a road to recovery.
Yeah, they chopped off her trigger finger and sewed her mouth shut and fractured her leg and left a knife in her gut.
Holy fuck.
Hi, Minnie.
Stabbed, took an arrow and stabbed that through Elsie's eye.
Oh my god,
Elise's
dude.
eye.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
They were found on top of Mount Sean.
And you said it was the. Oh, you told me who it was. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's been confirmed it was Fern and
Sewn the mouth shut is
few of the misfits.
crazy.
They sewed a mouth shut?
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's a new one. Maron.
Nice. Well, hopefully the best is yet to come, right? Can only go up from here.
Hmm.
Hopefully.
Is Lydia been around today?
She's sketching at the moment.
Oh, all right. Well, I know Miss Rosa here is interested in having a chat with her about the menu at some point. You know, whenever she's around.
Okay.
Not a big rush or anything, but
No, whenever she has the time is completely fine.
yeah, this is Lydia's husband, Rosalind.
Oh, very nice to meet you.
He helps out here as security. Right, where do I gotta bring these things? Anybody want to join me to Rhodes real quick? I'm gonna go drop off some Wild One punches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Sure.
Oh, you know what? We can all just go. Fuck it.
So
Yeah,
you're
it's
fine
it's
staying
better to
here?
go in a group, cause sometimes these fellas will come and well,
You're right over there, Will.
Rosebank was robbed an hour ago.
An hour ago?
Yeah, they came into the telegram to get a hostage, and there's literally 4 of us drew weapons on them,
Ah.
and 3 of them were deputies, and they just turned around and said, "Go back to the bank."
Oh, there you go.
It was a bad day for them.
eh,
You know, the more I've worn this outfit, the more I've grown attached to it.
Yeah, I like that one, Demetrio.
Ooh,
it's very nice.
Thank
these are good.
I'm gonna have to get a new hat.
New
This
hat?
flap cape has a hole in the.
Oh, got you.
Fucking hate that.
I'm thinking
Cheap
Pretty cool.
material.
I'm
cheap
thinking about
material.
changing to my other outfit, so I don't stick out with all of you.
All right. Yeah, we can we swing by the theater or something.
These fucking tailors.
Demetrio, you got $30?
$30
Yeah,
on me?
yeah.
No, I got 19 on me.
Damn it.
I can get you $30.
Yeah,
Did you,
I don't got it.
What do you want to go grab a new hat right now?
Yes, I do. It's gonna take. I know exactly which one I want.
All
It's
right.
gonna
Get
take
you.
real quick.
Oh, Elliot, your horse is honey.
okay. Want to run apartment real
Yeah.
quick?
God damn, what we got? A fucking gathering over here? What is this? Oh, okay. I don't know what this music is. I don't know why it started playing like fucking futuristic shit. I kind of liked it, but it was weird.
Can you take me to the tailors real quick?
Yeah.
It's still dusty here? It is. The fuck? Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's still dusty in Saint Denis. I don't know why. Guess all them folks are down there.
That does seem a bit more foggy than usual. Which is honest. Doesn't actually seem that bad.
What'd you say?
I was agreeing that it does seem a little foggy, but it's not all that bad.
Yeah.
So you think it would be worse, but no, just a little bit of. I don't even know how to describe how it just feels in the air right now.
Muggy.
Well, that's almost an everyday thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it ever lets up on that.
Hmm. How has my subscriber counter been going up when I haven't had any subscribers? It's kind of weird. Most people are doing it off stream. I just noticed that we were like at 8 the other day, and I don't think I had anybody subscribe. God damn it! What the hell happened to knowing exactly which one?
Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of hairs to go through. Oh, I didn't know there was a coffee house there.
Yeah. Cafe Balzac.
Sounds French.
Yeah. Some real stuck up shit. Jesus Christ, we could have been 2 roads and back by this.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, Will?
Hope I see someone running.
How's it going?
Not too bad. We're just going to Rhodes. Gonna go drop off some cocktails.
The Telegram boys been calling for me.
Alright. Wanna just check in at Rhodes?
I'm assuming it's Eddie's.
Oh, yeah, she was around earlier. Yeah, you can go check it now, it's fine. Ellie, you wanna, actually, no, never mind. You just swing by the stables when, we go down to the wagon depot. Just, Adam, just come meet us at the wagon depot when you're done.
Alright.
Adam, have you had a chance to read that telegram I sent you?
Right. We'll talk about that later, too.
Okay.
The fuck? Oh, that screams server crash. That screams server crash. Or I disconnected. Hello? Oh my god. Holy shit. What the fuck? You hear me? I'm having an episode. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh god.
The fuck was that?
That was a very awful experience.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I feel like I want to throw up.
I think we lost Will and Elliot.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd they go? Holy shit.
I think they might have jumped off and went into the
Yeah,
alley.
the horses, they must have gotten freaked out by this whole fucking thing. Oh my god.
I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, that was awful.
I never experienced anything like that before.
I need a moment.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was horrid. I bet he's gonna go throw up.
Yeah.
That hurt quite a lot.
Jesus Christ. That was crazy, dude.
Oh, I'm trying to keep it together myself from that. Ugh, awful. I think I'll be okay though. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright. Eesh.
Yeah, you could definitely say that again.
Is that Adam? I couldn't tell. That is him.
Are you good?
Yeah, that really helped.
Would you get ready your lunch?
Yeah. I feel bad for the next guy who's gonna walk out that door.
Hey, how about the poor fucking workers gotta walk in and out of that place, huh?
Yeah, they'll be fine. The rain will clean it up.
Ah.
Okay.
It was
Guess my
fucking
own.
crazy. It's sick to my fucking stomach from that shit.
Everybody alright?
Ugh.
That was gross.
Is it? That's your horse right there, right, Elliot?
Oh,
Is everybody alright?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hades is transporting the bear to Saint Denis from Blackwater.
Alright.
I don't know if it's gonna make it after that.
Well, yeah, that's actually... Oh, fuck. Elliot, don't forget to stop and talk to the stable master.
I think I almost threw up a
What?
diamond.
No. I believe Strawberry.
Strawberry, I was gonna say, she lives in Strawberry. Well, we should have more than enough time.
It's like a... I already threw up.
Okay, please get your horse off of my horse.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm seeing shit.
Maybe you might need a moment as well.
Moss.
Posey and Constance are having their grand opening.
Yeah, that was supposed to be an hour and a half ago, right? Are they still over there?
Yeah, I decided to stop by. It was somewhat busy.
Oh, that's good. Maybe we'll swing by on our way back.
Can you let me
It's the
talk?
size of
Can you let
Texas.
me talk? Can I talk?
Douglas and company was there,
I was gonna
so
say I've not seen people
decided
that
to
huge. I
chat
didn't
with
like it at
them
first.
for a
but
little
you know what?
bit.
It's actually kind of growing on me.
Anything interesting?
They're Oxfords.
Not really.
You see, I didn't grow up with what a fucking ox foot is. Okay, I wore boots. So you'll forgive me if I don't.
Pretty
understand
much
the fancy
all
shit.
it was is that all of them were giving Lynn a hard time. That's pretty much about it.
Also,
Classic.
What?
All right.
I think we're all set.
Any particular reason? Right at the roads.
Yeah, I gotta drop off some Wild One punches in cash.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fucking retired from craps, by the way.
Seriously?
Fucking horrible.
How bad was it?
I lost $400 in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you've been doing worse on your own.
It's
lately.
horrible. I can't fucking win. It don't matter what the hell I do.
Do not fucking match.
I even played Don't Pass. I played Don't Pass, and I still fucking lost.
The last time the Mitsu and I played, we made a fortune.
Yeah, I know that.
Hey, I got a quick question.
Ah.
So, I was running low on cigarettes, and I just started picking some fucking tobacco out of the field.
Uh-huh.
You know, I kind of crushed that shit up. I cut it up with like a kitchen knife or something.
Yeah.
But, I can't lick the paper and, you know, get it to stay in
You
the
gotta
fucking...
do it at, you know, the table you go to make the gems. You know, cut the gems.
Maro.
I think you gotta do it there. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
Are you
No,
trying to
you're
make
not sure.
cigars or
Right.
rolled cigarettes?
We're just gonna make some cigarettes.
You get rolling paper?
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else that you need.
Did you crush up tobacco with the mortar and pestle?
You don't need a mortar and pestle. I just did it with my hands and, you know,
See, no, you
Rip it all
no,
up.
no,
Mix
no,
little
no,
bits
no,
of
no,
tobacco.
no,
Oh,
no,
so
no,
that's
no,
how you
no.
do it for the cigar.
Yeah,
But for
so
the
you
cigarettes, you gotta
roll
crush it up in a mortar and
kind.
pestle because you gotta make it finer.
I mean, I think I could have thrown the shit into a tin and called it, you know, chewing tobacco if I just left it alone, but... Okay, so I think I know what you guys are meaning. I should take that tobacco that I just had, crush it up with the mortar and pestle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
You don't crush the tobacco up in mortar and pestle just with your fingers.
that's
Even
what I
No.
did.
to roll
No.
a cigarette?
Not
Maro,
to roll
Yes.
a cigarette. No, because I had
Yeah, I roll
smashed in.
cigarettes all the time.
So what do you just need
Well,
the
it
papers in to
didn't
crush
work
it
for
up with your
me.
hands? That's it?
Yes.
And do you can just
weird.
make it on the spot? You don't need to go to a particular table or anything?
Right, and it just takes 20 tobacco
Oh,
Or-
yeah, yeah,
and one paper.
Oh, there you
make
go.
yeah.
A pack.
That's
Maybe you
your
didn't have enough.
issue, That's your issue.
I bet you.
Wait, what's the issue again? Sorry.
Need 20 bundles of that
Oh,
crushed up shit.
Not on.
Yeah, the telegram boys calling
I
from
had
here.
15.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. It's 20 to one paper.
For one cigarette?
No, it makes a pack of 20.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Which-
holy shit.
You can only make packs of 20.
Alright, done and done.
Well, it was a $1.50 learning experience.
I hate the suit.
What, yours?
Really make change. Yes, my suit.
I
This
think
suit
you
that I'm
I think
wearing.
you just gotta change the jacket.
I've made. I love this jacket.
The color, I'm saying. The color just don't work.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
find
let
the
me put this
color of
shit
your
away.
vest. Pardon me? Yeah, find the color of your vest and try to match it with your coat. That's what I do, at least.
Look at this guy. He looks like.
Alright,
he doesn't fucking
wait.
eat.
Hang on. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on over there.
Ooh. Oh, it's Eli.
Mr. Barletti,
Hmm?
I need to take a moment, catch up with everybody else in a little bit, alright?
Okay.
Yeah, nice haircut, Will.
Alright. How you doing, folks?
Mr. Barletti, are you well?
Oh, Shay, good to see you.
Likewise, likewise.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Good to hear.
Tell me, you haven't seen my family around at all, have you? Mick or Alec?
No, actually, I saw Alec around earlier at the telegram station in the city, but that was a while back. You know, that might have been like an hour or 45 minutes ago or so.
Right, okay.
Yeah. Hey, question for you. Well, not a question, more of a request. Let me get a little bit closer here. If you happen to come across a gun that maybe Zip Quill is trying to sell to you, I don't know if you have a good relationship with him or not.
We do. He happens to sell us merchandise in bulk.
All right. If he sells you a gun that's pretty expensive, has a telegram on it, let me know. I don't know the telegram off the top of my head, but it belongs to one of my boys. I don't know how the
Easily done,
fuck Zip Quill got his hands on it, but if it happens to come into possession, I'd like to know.
Of course, it's not a problem, Carlo.
I believe
If
it's
it happens,
I believe it's
we'll
a
get it
Navy.
back to you boys for free, huh?
I appreciate that, seriously. But yeah, I believe it's a Navy.
A navy, and a very expensive navy.
Yeah, it's a
with a
four-figure
telegram on it.
four-figure gun. Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
Well, if he comes by with something like that, I'll telegram you right away.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. And I mean, even if you buy, we'll compensate you for it.
No. We'll listen. Sometimes we'll get it off him for a good price, and we'll get it back to you boys free of charge. Just consider it a professional courtesy, is all.
Oh, you're too kind. All right, I won't take up any more of your time though. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Yep. Take it easy, Shy.
God bless.
Birthday now?
All right, folks, we can head back.
Be well, folks.
You as well?
You need $30. to
Where the
buy
hell
that.
did Adam go?
He said he needed to catch up with somebody.
Horse is back there. You
He's
go
still
to
back
Joe
there?
Jobs.
God damn, she didn't fucking care about running into me, huh?
I guess not. Where did Adam go?
Where is he? It's his horse right there, ain't it?
Yeah, he walked back over from the telegram office and then he went that way.
Which way?
Towards the 9 Lives.
Was it 9 Lives?
Well,
Okay.
down the street, I mean. Like towards like the sheriff's office, medical office. I mean, it could be the 9 Lives.
Alright, well, Telegram Boy's waiting for me, so I'm gonna see what's up. Where did he go? How you doing, miss?
Oh, excuse me.
Miss Mudd.
It's photo. You doing, miss?
Uh, 10 times. That's simple. Easy.
I don't know what time it is.
What do they
Oh,
got
hey, I
on
got
here?
a telegram.
Yeah, some about cougars, some fucking plants, milk, wood.
Oh,
What?
that cougar one's not bad.
Yeah, but a perfect cougar? I mean,
Ah, it's fine. Just get a fucking bolt action. Pop it in the head before it spots you.
oh yeah, just use a, what, $500 gun?
Oh, yeah. I might actually take this one, though. Fucking. Oh, it's the strawberry? Ooh. Never mind.
I can
I
get
mean,
the
I've
cougar in
stalked-
front of carrions.
Always a pleasure, Miss Mudd.
I've stalked a
Have a
cougar
wonderful
before,
night, all
but
right.
You be safe, Mr. Shea.
Yeah, you could do that.
that don't mean I want to, shoot it and take it all the way to Strawberry.
Yeah, it's a long way.
We got the cougar right outside of Kerrigan's. That's right next to Strawberry.
Make your brother's inside. He's looking for you.
How are you, lads?
How you doing? Where did this dude go? So we have no idea where he went.
I said, where's
No.
that?
Where the fuck is this guy?
I don't think anybody's on that back balcony.
No. Horses are right here. Okay, now his horse is... Now his horse
I
isn't
think
here.
he's already gone.
Because his horse is not here anymore now. Alright, fucking.
Oh, Mr. Barletti.
Yeah.
I found a little note, well, a couple of notes over in that building off to our right.
But the brick one, it's one down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what did they say?
It was pretty sad, actually. It was Amberlin and Elliot.
Amberlin and Elliot or Amberlin and Wyatt?
Wyatt, I'm sorry. I get names mixed up.
Gotcha.
It was like them talking about each other.
Hmm.
Didn't Wyatt pace?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did. And she's found a new love interest, though. She was hanging out with the paperboy the other day.
I don't want to say that was fast.
Yeah,
but
Charlie, yeah. And look, sometimes when people are vulnerable like that, they're,
They fall harder.
yeah, exactly.
Could we stop by the telegrams?
Yeah. When?
I bet you it's just full of furniture.
How we
I
doing?
think good.
Greetings,
Waylon
Barletti.
requested peace talks yesterday. We tried to reach out to him.
Have either of you seen fucking Adam?
No, I thought he
No.
was with you.
Yeah, he was.
We figured
we
he was with
lost
you.
him in Rhodes.
Wow.
He went around the corner, said he had to go catch up with somebody, and was fucking gone.
Well, it could mean anything.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna send him a telegram. Very fucking is. Where the hell did you vanish to?
I told you I was taking a moment. I'll catch up with her.
Didn't hear that. Alright, well, your telegram is from me. Are we good to go?
That's a nice circle, or what I can't compliment you now.
Hey, Carlo.
How we doing, fellas?
You're just in the back hill. You weren't there.
Yeah, I had to go do a delivery. We're headed back up right now.
No worries. We had a few drinks and food.
Some stew and stuff.
No worries, no worries. Sorry we weren't able to help you.
I'm gonna take
Oh,
a
you're
look at the scene real
fine.
quick.
No problem. Good to see you as always.
Yeah, likewise. Hope things are going well.
Hey, so far. I just made Kipple's gun real ugly. Look.
You make what?
He made Kibble's gun ugly.
Oh.
Look what I did to a gun.
Yeah, the green. Oof, that's a vile fucking green.
Yeah, she'll hate it.
Is that a pump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
mean,
Yeah, that's some fucking malicious shit right there.
There's loads of them floating around. You know, there would be a lot more of them floating around if people didn't put them on their wall.
Well, not wrong, but I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah, a lot of people will. It's your problem.
You guys
Shows
get
you,
you guys got anything big planned today?
No, we already did a bunch of shit. We very wanted.
Oh, gotcha.
But we're trying to lay low in the city because they're going to expect us to be out west.
Yeah, they never come looking around here, that's for sure.
Might be moving here.
Oh, I've definitely been chased here before. Well, yeah, we might be moving in for a bit.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they might see us all out.
Wonderful. Well, you need anything, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do. Will
Interior
do.
decorating. Make a place look like a jungle.
Jesus fucking
According to
Christ.
them.
Alright, fellas, you take it easy. Like I said,
Yeah, we'll do.
you know where to find me.
Of
Yeah,
course.
pleasure seeing you, Mr. Barletti. See you later.
Likewise.
Good day. So, what's the news of the day?
I'm retiring from craps.
It's big news.
Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts, but
I was gonna say, I think I'll give it about a week.
I fucking lost $400 in 5 minutes.
I thought it
Lord.
was 500.
No, I walked away with 100 still.
Did I tell you?
Any response
in
from
2
our dear
weeks,
friend?
I'll be a 3-time king of Rome.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah. Not a fucking word.
Allow me
Sure
to
he
ponder a
is.
moment.
What do we need to catch up about, Anna?
Be done.
I'm gonna be taking a moment upstairs. And
Oh,
then I'll
what
be
about
by
what
the
he
bar
just
in a
asked?
second.
Yeah, no worries, sweetheart.
Sure, sounds good.
No, I'm asking you. We need to catch up.
Okay, and you just said we did. What do we need to catch up about? That's what I asked.
I don't think we do.
Oh, okay. I thought you were the one who said that we needed to.
No, I said I'll catch up with you.
Oh, okay. Fucking hearing problems, I guess. All right.
Oh, the
Aiden,
bar
if
view around? Did we
yeah,
talk to them?
I just talked to them actually when we
Oh,
were up
okay.
on roads.
Damn, I missed him.
Yeah, so I just told him, you know, if he comes across a very nice looking navy with a telegram on it from Zip Quill, He said he'll buy it and give it to us for free.
Okay. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's what Shay
Lord.
said. Like I told you, they're real fucking good people.
Yeah. I don't expect that, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, all I did was mention it. He just said, yeah, we'll give it back to you for free.
Huh. Okay.
Could ask for a favor down the line.
Hey, so be it.
Yeah.
Got no problem helping them.
That's how that shit works.
I don't either, but it's a possibility.
I'll be up to Aiden.
Good day, my friend. Can I get you something?
It's Elliot.
Welcome to Bastille. Oh, damn. It's dog.
You're right, Aiden.
Hey, Elliot, help yourself.
And do we need to take you to the eye doctor, Aiden? Is that it?
Oi, am I catching shit for having good customer service? Yeah,
No, I'm
that's
giving
right.
you shit because I feel like it.
Just giving me shit because it's me.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Yeah,
That is entirely fair.
You're the lucky fucking cat. You picked the one today.
I think I'm the lucky one every day then.
Maybe.
That's okay, I can take it.
What are you talking about? Have you seen his wills in your haircut?
Now, at this point, I think you are fucking with me.
Huh? What'd you say?
Yeah, doesn't it look good?
What,
I'm
Will's
talking
haircut?
about wills in your haircut. Doesn't
Yeah, I
it look
like
good?
Hey, stop talking
Yeah, it's
about
not
my
on
hair.
over his shoulders now.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, what do you think
Yeah.
about it, Demetrio?
I mean, I think it looks good.
Yeah, see, well,
It's like
everybody likes them.
Makes you look more like a paisan.
Why so serious?
Oh my god.
So I can't tell whether or not Adam is actually fucking with me right now.
Okay.
Look, Will, it's just a compliment at the end of the day. You're overthinking it,
See,
pal.
you hear that condescending tone he's got?
That's just kind of how he sounds.
Yeah, he always has
See,
a condescending
Demetrio
tone.
understands it. So does
It's
Aiden.
like his condescending tone when he goes, Aiden. I don't know. I can't even think of anything. When he says anything to me. When he says Aiden, he has a condescending tone, to be honest. Aiden, what are we doing here?
That had
I
too
hear
much
that like
energy
4
to it.
times a day. No, it has a lot of energy when he says that, because usually it's because I fuck something up.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I got a job in Valentine drop off since you guys are here. Let's take off. Let
Yeah,
me know if you
Sounds
We'll
good.
be
need
hanging
anything.
out for a little while. I don't know if we got
Alright.
too much planned tonight, but yeah, let us
gonna
know
grab
you
some
need anything.
Same. I'll be around for a while.
All right.
Yeah, take care, earlier.
You stay safe out there.
Alright, fellas, come here.
The only one who has to come over is Will.
No, you two, Demetrio, come closer.
I mean,
You want him to fucking sit back down? I mean, Jesus.
When the bear arrives, nobody say a single word. Is that
Is the
understood?
bear coming?
Oh, yeah,
It's
it is,
coming.
yeah.
When it arrives, nobody says a single word.
Oh, what about... Oh, because, yeah, Gwen don't know. Gwen don't know, okay.
It's on its way right now.
Gwen
Yeah,
doesn't
it
know.
is, yeah.
Thank God. I've
It's
been
a
so
present.
excited for this day. It's like
You know,
We
Christmas.
get to see it.
It's like Christmas.
We get to see
Can't
a
wait to see
reaction.
it in your
I'll
apartment.
distract her.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that telegram from Hades, but as we speak, it's being transported here.
My God. I mean, she knows where to find you.
Yeah, I'm hoping she doesn't open her big mouth right away.
Yeah.
Knowing Hades, she might.
And she's gonna storm in and say, "I have your fucking bear."
That is exactly what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
come get your fucking bear, some shit like that.
She had to kill 9 different bears.
9 bears.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, she said she
specifically
was having a
grizzlies,
very
correct?
difficult time.
That's right. Only grizzlies will.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't fucking wait.
I'm telling you, the coffee table got to go.
Yeah. I can't wait to walk over in to your fucking apartment. Just see
Should
what...
I put it right
Yeah,
at the
put it
front
right by the
door?
fucking door. Just staring right at him
Yeah,
when they walk in.
Place a grand piano with the
Yeah,
bear.
yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. It's actually gonna be so fucking funny, dude.
And hopefully I'll be able to flip it for a profit though.
How long ago did she say she was coming?
It's been a good bro.
Like over half an hour?
It's almost half an hour.
Okay,
She's bringing it from Strawberry.
gotcha. Hey,
Yeah,
Charlie.
Howdy, good day, my friend. Can I get you anything? Anything to eat or drink?
Oh, sure. I'll have a water.
Absolutely.
Charlie, so many papers today.
Yeah, actually, I sold a couple in Valentine.
Good
Just
for you.
water?
Good for you. I seen you working at the newspaper booth earlier today. I forgot to stop by.
Oh, you're all right, sir. Yes, just water, please.
All right. I'm gonna tap that out in a beer glass here because I'm out of clean glasses right now.
That's all right. And what do I owe you?
On the house, tips appreciated, not necessary.
All right, thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
So I had my first introduction to Vanguard a few days ago.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
A dud on the bone.
Well, I was out hunting some of those birds for the hat makers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
These guys rode past me and they had a guy on the back of their horse. I already shot a bird and I was going to collect it. And on my way back with the bird, they rode back without the guy on the horse and like, "Hey, what are you doing there, pal?"
Mm-hmm.
And I just told him, I'm just getting some birds, whatnot. And they said, "Well, we're not going to rob you or anything," because they had masks and whatnot. They said, "There's a guy up the road. You want to take him into town, just get the doctors, get him some help." And that was pretty much it. I took the guy into
Who was the
town.
guy?
Taylor or something like that.
Taylor.
Yeah, a real chip on his shoulder. He said he was going to kill them all.
See.
And they apparently stabbed the shit out of him.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I should say stabbed the shit out of him, but they cut him up.
Right, right.
And I wrapped some bandages around it. I went to go telegram the doctors. And when I got back, the fucking guy was gone.
Mm.
He had rummaged,
Disappearing.
well, he rummaged around in the cabinets, took some stuff, and he was walking down the street towards the telegram office.
Mm-hmm.
And no, he apparently took some iodine and said, no, he was just gonna take care of it himself, I guess.
Well, as
he's a
long
decent
as they
fellow.
didn't do anything to you, that's all.
Oh no, he's just a funny little spot.
Yeah.
But
It certainly is a funny little interaction.
I did receive your telegram, Demetrio. Unfortunately, I'm having trouble finding that book, but
Oh, okay.
What book?
Gem
book
prices.
with all the prices.
Oh.
But what we can do is
I mean, we could take a walk down there right now. I got one of each.
Yeah, I was about to pretty
Do
much.
you have one
You could
that's-
probably go, yeah.
Yeah, I was
do you
gonna
have-
offer the same thing.
Do you have one of each that's uncut?
Mmm.
No,
I don't.
I don't believe so.
Yeah.
That's
What I
the
would do,
issue.
Demetrio, is I would hang on to anything that you get for now when
Mhm.
it's something new, and just see see what you can get for it uncut.
Okay. Well, I've already cut the things that I do have.
That happens.
I've been keeping track of what the price is uncut, but
I might have a few that are uncut, but that's about it.
so far I've only found like 2, maybe 3 diamonds and a ruby.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Can I seriously not hear him from here?
Hey, if anybody's got a wagon, I got a lot of coal we could transport for some profit. That's no joke. That stuff can make us some good money.
Yeah. You say you got what, like
I'm sorry,
72
what was that?
chunks?
Mm-hmm.
Is there like contract work out for that sort of thing, or just what
Yeah,
you
and
can sell to the
There
general
is.
store for?
Yeah.
And
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
Huh.
andesite and the other one, what was the other shit called?
Fluorite?
Yeah, that stuff sells for $1.50 each at the general store.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually better than fucking gold nuggets when you're paying for gold. Holy shit.
And you can carry them in like bundles of 20, I think. Similar to the coal.
Yeah, yeah.
But
In my
I don't
opinion,
know what
gold
else you can
pan
do
isn't
with them.
worth it to begin with.
Yeah, I tried gold panning. That's the thing. It kind of sucks.
You can't sit in one place. His mind goes numb.
He used to fucking do it. He used to do it as much as I did.
Hey, you
I
should come
needed
join
money,
me in
alright?
the mines.
Who could
You
join
have
you in the mines?
already offered to have me join you in the mines, and I have told you like 3 times that these are not mining arms.
Well, there you can
I'm
be
telling
like a, I don't know, you can
Demetrio, you
cheer me
got
on or something.
Demetrio, you got to recruit Elliot. He'd be good at that. I think he'd be.
Miss Effie Gray told me.
I know.
Oh,
I
Miss
think,
Epic,
darling,
don't
if
have
you
arms
lifted
for
a
all
little
mine.
bit more hay and slung
Yeah.
a few more pickaxes, you'll have the
How you doing,
arms.
miss?
Am I allowed
Howdy.
to use the bath, please?
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Aiden. We'll get you big bulky arms like mine someday.
Listen, they tried to feed me this like you could make just as much money doing legal work as you can do non-legal work. And I looked right at Miller and I said, "Don't bullshit me, Miller." And he just laughed. And I was like, "Do not bullshit me. You can sit here and you can say I want you to do legal work. You can say that, but don't sit here and tell me that I can make more, as much or more money. That is a crock of fucking bullshit."
You know
They
how
were
you
laughing at
you want to
me.
know how you
And
do
they're
it? You
like,
put the
"Well,
fucking badge on. That's how.
Yeah. They're like, "Well, you could go mining." And I just held my arms up and I was like, "Miss Effie Gray, Mr. Miller, did these look like mining arms?" And Miller goes, "No, not really." And I said, "No, exactly, not really."
I actually saw a job at
Christ.
the job board in the swamp. That piqued my interest a little bit. Obviously, I think
Okay.
it's probably a fucking terrible deal, but you know, 5 bottles of the stuff for 1 diamond, uncut.
Yeah, I mean it's uncut.
Mm-hmm.
I mean you cut it. It's still
Yeah.
$10 a bottle. So yeah, it's not bad.
How much they go for cut?
50.
So it's only worth it if you do it, if you have the cutter.
Which
I
Demetrio
have the
has.
cutter.
Which you do, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, good to know.
Because of
Yeah,
well,
I mean that's not bad at
well,
all.
if I run into any of those, then I'll take them.
Yeah, I would do that. No, because you can actually you still get about as much as you would, with a better shine
it's-
job because you're gonna
It's
flip
on the
the
cheaper end, but
diamond
it's
for
fine.
profit.
Yeah, yeah, it's on the cheaper end, but it's fine.
I
money.
look at it 2 ways. One,
Thank
Take it
you
easy,
have the raw
sweetheart.
profit from it, but also you're building up your stock at that point,
Yeah,
which then leads to more opportunity down the line with other people.
yeah.
Charlie,
I
you
don't
all right?
mind taking those every now and then and fielding them to you.
I
He's
just how do
testing
you,
the seats.
I got a question. How do you make the raw stuff?
Playing poker.
Yeah, come a little closer. I can't hear you.
I'll tell you in a
Sorry.
second.
I got a telegram from my friend saying he'd be here playing poker, but the last I knew of him, he was in Valentine, and there was just a bank robbery down there, so I'm a bit worried.
Who's your friend?
Ty. He's part of the Lost Boys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they should be around. I know they were in here earlier, but they left.
Oh, I must have just missed him.
Yeah, if you keep wandering around the city, you'll probably run into him.
All right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yeah, take it easy.
Take care.
I might just keep some of that stuff loose around the place and take one of those jobs and just, do it that way.
It's 5 sugar cubes.
Huh?
It's water, sugar, and corn.
Oh,
I don't remember the exact quantity. I think it's
For
10
what?
corn.
For the raw stuff, yeah.
10 corn, 5 sugar cubes.
It's 25.
25.
sugar
25.
cubes. Yeah.
10 corn, 25 sugar cubes,
And water.
and
You need a bucket of water.
three or 4 units of water.
Could I do that?
But
like, just,
it's easiest to use a bucket.
And I could just do that,
You could use your canteen if you're making
Well,
small
yeah,
quantities,
just for
but
one,
if you're making a lot, then
Well, I mean,
use a bucket.
like, can I just do that, like, by myself, or do I need something special for it?
Nope. You just mix it up in a fucking bucket.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give that a shot whenever I need just the loose stuff, so I can,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
if I see one of those on the board.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. They're low risk jobs. Those little pocket jobs.
I saw, I also saw a job up in Amesburg. I think they were wanting 8 diamonds cut for $600.
Yeah, I took that yesterday. It's a pretty good deal.
Shit. Well, I should have took it.
8 for 600.
Well, you're
if they
trying
sell
to
for
you're
50,
trying to
yeah.
stock up on diamonds right now.
Yeah.
It's about $200 profit compared to what you would sell it for at the general store.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, usually when I see that one, I take it. But
Yeah,
I'm starting to run out of gems fucking quick though.
I told that Tinkle lady,
Tinsel.
Tinsel.
Yeah.
I told Tinsel that I would, I'd pay. I think I said $25 for the uncut diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
And she was real impressed by that one.
Oh.
I gave him a telegram number. Fucking should have got her so I could pest her.
Yeah.
Oh well. She's not hard to miss.
When did you introduce yourself to Miss Rosaline behind the bar there?
I was wondering who that is.
Huh?
I was wondering who that is. Greetings, Miss Rosaline. I am Lady Gwyneth Lynch.
It's very nice to meet you.
Yes, it is pleasant to meet you as well. There. What? Oh no.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
You're not gonna get to know her any better or anything? Jesus.
That comes with time.
Miss Rosaline, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe we've officially been introduced. My name is Aiden Breen.
That's very nice to meet you.
You just started working yesterday, right?
Yes, actually.
Okay. How are you finding it so far?
Oh, well, I've only been standing here for about maybe 10 minutes, and it's been all right.
Okay, so this is your first shift?
Mm-hmm.
Good to hear. Well, most of the customers we get here in the Bastille, tend to be from the upper crust, tend to like the higher class establishment, and we certainly enjoy those. Sometimes we'll get some interesting hooligans in here. So we value customer service, but if they're being pests, don't be afraid to tell them to get the fuck out too. Or if they're
That
like
includes-
getting mud all over the floor and shit, don't be afraid to toss a broom at them, make them sweep it up. We
That
also
includes this
value our
bunch.
customers respecting our establishment.
What was it, Miss Gwen?
Sorry, I keep talking
That
over you.
includes this bunch here.
This
Some
bunch?
hooligans.
Oi! I'm
What
a
are you
perfect
talking-
angel.
I know you ain't talking about me.
What is?
I've probably cleaned the floors here
I
most
wanna-
than probably just about everybody in this room. So
Where did Adam go upstairs?
He slipped and fell out of his chair.
he's sleeping under
Oh.
the table.
Did I mop the floors a little bit too well today?
What the
My bad.
You mopping floors?
Yeah, it doesn't happen often. That's why, because I'm not the greatest floor mopper. Sometimes I leave the floors a little bit too wet.
You got to be careful with these floors. They're
We
hardwood,
used to
they'll
have
soak it up.
we used to have a broom behind the bar, but
Yeah, now that there's no
Yeah.
crates no more.
Now that there's no crates, if you
And I got rid of my broom.
if you get yourself a broom, oh yeah, there's a crate.
I got a free fishing pole though, if anybody wants it.
Why do you got a fishing pole? You going
I
fishing?
found it- No, I found it in the
There's no
trash.
broom in here though. Well, I'll
You
get a broom.
fucking you garbage diving now?
No, I was throwing something away and I saw like the reel poking out.
You can find a lot of good things to
I'm just
go.
gonna go do that.
Now
I'll be
Willow,
right
on the
back.
other
I'm
hand,
going
he's the one that's digging through the trash cans.
Ish.
Why you gotta call me out?
You called yourself.
You called
out.
yourself out.
He's quick with that pomade.
I know. I didn't even fucking see him put it on.
They call him Slick Daniels.
Slick
for a reason,
Daniels,
huh?
yeah, it's Slick Daniels.
I have quick hands, what can I tell you?
Yeah, I guess so.
But
Oh, jeez.
yeah, I don't know. I found it in the trash can after somebody threw it away. It works fine. I tested it, but I mean, shit.
You're not going to live it down now that you're a dumpster diver.
I took one thing out of the trash. How's that
No,
not be a
somebody
dumpster diver?
instantly put themselves in a
okay.
worse position than he did.
Oh.
It just completely cleared his name. Cleared
And
him
what
from
happened
taking
to
any
Adam?
flack. He went to go down to the general store.
How much is it? Like $20?
For what, a fishing pole? It's like
Yeah.
$20, $30, something like that.
It's about
Hey.
20.
Penny saved is a penny earned on that one.
There you go.
The fuck is that noise?
What noise? I didn't hear nothing.
No, it sounded like fluttering or something outside. I think it was like
Yeah, bite?
yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, I might take a walk down to the Telegram session.
All right.
It's been a while since, you know what?
Really hasn't, but okay.
Willow, you ever worked on a mine before?
Yes. As a
Oh, okay.
blacksmith.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Actually, hey, since you were a blacksmith, have you ever? Do you know what to do with like the raw fluorite and andesite shit?
No. No.
Fuck. It looked
The
all pretty and
regulations
shit.
in this I still haven't figured out the fucking regulations in this county.
I was about to say the shit looks so pretty. I thought I could cut it up with my gem cutter, but nope.
Nah, no, yeah, you can't cut that shit.
Oh, it's a good
I'm
thing I didn't
not
take too much.
sure what use it has.
I think it's just for delivery
overall.
jobs.
I can't remember. I think you might need it for some taxidermy, maybe.
Oh, I do got some flint.
You
Not a
may
lot, but-
also need it for some bada boom.
Oh.
Can't remember.
We need to get a fucking chemist in here.
You can ask Angelo about it.
Angelo's a chemist?
No, but he knows how to
Oh.
do it.
Well, is it particularly taxidermy you're trying to see if it'll function for, or
No, we're
Just in
just
general.
we don't know what. So some of the mines around the crossing have fluorite deposits, and none of us know exactly what use it has around here. I can't.
There's
I'm
also-
trying to remember, and I don't.
There's another fucking like rock I was taken out of that place. It's like it starts with an A. Andalite?
Andalite? Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know about that one either. I know they use a lot of flint for taxidermy, but
Yeah. I was
Exactly,
not
I'm
getting
not
very much
sure.
flint out west.
really,
No.
maybe it's Hagen then where you get it. I can't remember.
well, you might be able to double check just to confirm if they do use fluorite for taxidermy. There's somebody hosting an expedition tomorrow. You might be able to ask them.
An expedition.
They're running it out of the hotel on the corner. I always forget the name of it.
By the
The
bank?
Grand?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hotel Grand, yeah.
Yeah, the Grand.
Oh, oh, I think I know. The Finley? Finley, does that sound right?
Finley and Flint, I believe.
Yeah.
The twins. Yeah.
They're taxidermists, all right. They're a little bit cuckoo though. So, just be careful around them. Yeah, you tell them that you work for me. They won't give you a hard time or not.
Oh, they were pleasant enough with me when I met them.
Yeah, they're very nice, but they're a bit odd.
Do you think they would ever taxidermy a person?
Well, with them, it probably wouldn't surprise me. They were selling like fucking baby turtle soup.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Baby turtle.
at the Lemoyne Bazaar the other week. They were selling some weird shit.
Weird.
Sounds gross.
Yeah,
Did they serve it in the shop?
Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, that was like the most normal thing that they were selling.
Oh, that's considered normal?
Yeah.
Oh, why?
Yeah. I don't remember what the other things were that they had for sale. There was like 3 options. I can't remember.
Yeah, so the place that I was mining at, it's like at Gap Tooth. If you look at the G and the A a little below that.
So I was kind of right.
Oh yeah, you were right. That's like a whole mining town.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I've never been out that way.
I didn't go north of that to that other spot you recommended, but
yeah, I mean, I'm assuming if you found a mine, then that's where it is. I doubt there's another way in.
yeah, I mean the mine wasn't even that big. It was fucking collapsed on one end.
Oh.
Yeah. The Ansberg mine is much bigger than it. I need to go look at that one up north. That the Hagen, was it?
Yeah, Hagen is at the top of the fucking mountain.
Oh god.
I've never been in that one either. Jesus Christ, you scrubbing that thing enough, Will?
It's a little loose.
Okay.
Yeah, how's that thing treating you?
What the fuck?
The leg, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
It's good to hear.
Welcome back.
He comes whistling on back in.
I'm putting myself to work and being useful.
Oh.
Look at me.
Yeah, look at that, a go-getter.
Yeah, exactly.
What, you think me standing here wasn't being useful?
Look at that, a sucker.
I was about to say,
Busy, I was just standing there. I'm
You know
actually
what- okay, you know what I
working,
did?
Doing something.
You know
Look
what
at
I did,
this. Look
Aiden?
how clean this floor
Well,
is.
you
and
guys
this
were,
1
sitting
square
here.
foot I just swept
Remember
for
what
2
happened the
seconds.
last time we were all sitting at a table?
Yeah, what happened? What happened?
Yeah, we got fucking robbed.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
that
up
is
here
true.
I like
working.
that.
You know,
That's
not like
no,
like
you were
that.
still
not
sitting
like
whenever I
Willow,
recognized
not
that we were
like
all sitting down, so I
Dementia.
decided to stand up.
Look at this, Mr. Barletti. We have 2 paranoid
Look
folk
how
right here.
nice these floors look.
Yeah, rather than be paranoid than
Look at this.
be suckers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have somebody
That's
fucking walk
true,
here
that's
point guns at us just because we're sitting down and take a shit.
If someone walks through the door right now and points a gun at me, they're getting hit with a broom. So
There
they
you
better
go.
fucking know.
Snap the fucking broom off. of me.
Imagine trying to rob someone and getting smacked in the face with a broom.
I got a
It's gotta
pickaxe
be
on
like
me.
the best fucking insult.
You gonna fucking put a hole in their goddamn head or something? Jesus.
No, I'll put it in the chest.
Oof.
It's some. Oh, God.
What?
Imagine trying to rob someone and then breathing through your fucking chest.
Yeah, with the amount of coal dust that's on this thing, I don't think they're gonna be doing much breathing.
Nice.
They'll spit out
Now it
diamonds
looks
for a
beautiful.
week.
Now it looks perfect.
I think I've told this story before, but that's very similar to what the one time where this guy tried robbing me right after I lost my leg.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him not to take the gun, and he took the gun.
Yeah.
And then what he failed to do was take my axe, and so that axe went into his neck.
Oh.
Sit.
I thought you were about to say
Please.
you took your leg off and you beat him with it.
Oh no,
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
that would have been cool.
Beating someone with their own fucking leg?
No, beating someone
with his leg.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We should put a gun in that thing.
How would that even work?
You just, you hollow it out a
Yeah.
little bit, and if somebody robs you, you could just pop your leg out, pull the gun out, and shoot them.
That'd be crazy.
You would have to fucking pull your pants down first.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true. Well, I mean, I
if
guess
you
you could
would.
slip.
Front leg rolled
Okay,
up.
hold on. New situation. Imagine trying to rob someone and they fucking drop
pulling the
their
pants down.
Drop their
trousers,
pants.
fiddle
Would you
with
wanna
their
rob 'em at that
fucking
point?
leg, and then point a gun at you.
Oh, Christ.
That's how you get
Miss
shot.
Rosalie, would you rob somebody if they did that?
Probably wouldn't even try in the first place.
Yeah, okay, entertain the thought though.
If someone's robbing you and you flash them, they're gonna shoot you.
Oh, if someone absolutely starts dropping pants, I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah.
You're gonna see me the next couple of towns over.
I suppose maybe there's like the 1% that they try and rob you, you flash them, and they're in so much shock it.
You robbed them?
You
It
could
works to
rob
your
them.
favor. Yeah.
But I don't think that's gonna be the majority. I think the majority is you're just gonna get your dick shot off.
Oof. Say, Miss Rosalie, you think you could scoop me up a bowl of stew there, please?
Yeah. Does anybody else want anything?
doing
Quite
alright.
all right now. Actually, can I get a weak beer?
Mhm.
Actually, fuck it. Can I get a whiskey Irish, please?
Somebody just got kicked
Yeah.
outside.
In a glass, though.
All right.
Somebody get kicked?
No.
Thank God.
It's quick to say that.
Hi, Hades.
Hi.
Howdy,
How's
huh?
your day been?
Hey there,
I'm
Hayes.
good. Fucker.
Oh.
Can
You
I
better
go?
watch
Do
it.
you mind if I go have a word with him? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Come on, Will.
Don't rough him up
Come
too
on, Will.
much.
Oh, great.
Somebody's gonna come back without the leg.
We need him to be able-bodied, darling. Remember that. Don't break
He's
anything,
gonna be
please.
missing the other one.
So if he comes hopping back in here, you know what to do.
Hey, how are you? Did you need anything, or are you still good? I guess he's still good. Okay.
Seems good. Did you
Yeah.
pour that
I'll
whiskey?
wait for Willow,
just
but
about to.
Take your time. No rush.
we should
Good
take a
things
walk
can
down
wait.
to the apartment club.
Okay.
Why?
I bought a firearm.
God damn it. All right.
Not yet.
No, we'll wait for Will.
Yeah, we'll wait for Willow.
Well, we'll see how.
How you doing, miss?
How well he is.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah, I want to see this firearm as well.
Yeah, oh God,
Thank
we're so
you.
gaudy.
You're an angel.
Try to be.
Apologies, if I
And then
ignored
let me
anyone
set this on the table for you.
I had someone in
No,
my
just
ear.
hand it to me, that's fine.
Well, you're quite all right, my friend. Welcome to the Bastille.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Did you like anything today? Stew, and what would you like, ma'am?
Yeah, I'll have stew as well. Thanks.
All right.
Feel better?
Yeah. Is your face okay?
Okay,
Did I
good.
hit you too
What
hard?
the fuck was that?
Hey, what are you two doing back there?
We can
huh?
hear you.
I'm gonna go peek on him.
I
Make a
wouldn't.
nuisance of yourself.
My guess is I just sacked him in the face or something.
Alright, give me just 1 second.
Yeah. The other way around, probably, but yeah.
Yeah, they're out on the sidewalk.
Mm.
For you.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
I recognize this person.
Obviously, these are on the house. Whatever you'd like to give is up to you. Trying to get as
I
close
should
as-
challenge Hades to a fight. With a side bet of $600.
Can you get a little bit closer to the counter?
What?
No, I said I should challenge Hades to a fight with a side bet of $600.
Oh, you're an asshole.
You'd kill her.
Yeah, he knows that.
And there's it for you.
We haven't sparred like How long has it been? It's been almost a week now.
Since the king of
Yeah,
the
we
ring.
need to start borrowing items.
Yeah, we gotta keep up with it. I gotta get
Stay
better.
in shape.
Yeah, I know. I started like
Hey,
getting the
hey,
hang of some
please.
shit. I gotta keep up on it.
Do you want the phone?
No.
Why not?
Good
Because
answer,
she's
lad.
smart.
If you beat him, he'll pay you $600.
Oh, hold on.
Do I
If
need
you
to pay
beat-
him anything if I lose?
Yeah.
600.
Okay, no.
How hard did you suck him?
Not that hard.
Yeah,
This
he'll
is
live.
fine.
Yeah, I'll be
And you
fine.
didn't defend yourself, Willow.
Thanks for the stew.
What do you expect me to do?
Were you at least having a good day today?
Yeah,
Let me
it was a
take a
decent
look
day.
at it.
Oh, well, hopefully it gets better than decent
Defend
for
yourself
you.
next time.
What
Yeah,
the
honestly.
Fucking.
Boy,
Uh-oh.
this is
Oh
a
my
nice
goodness.
establishment.
Respect
on,
the
take it
sanctity
outside.
of the
Christ.
bar.
Sanctity of the bar.
There's always a sanctity of a bar.
Yeah, he needs to know how to defend himself,
Oh,
alright?
boys.
Alright. Let's
Go
take
for
a
a
walk
walk?
down to the apartment.
Alright. Well,
I would love to.
we'll be back in a few minutes, Miss Rosa.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, you have a nice day.
Yeah. Hey, Miss, have we met before?
Oh, pardon me, Miss.
Me?
Yeah, what's your name, sweetheart?
My name's Theo. I believe we have.
Yeah, I thought I
Oh God,
recognized
she
you. It's been a
looks
while.
just like Lillian. Oh my.
Well, it's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you as well.
All right, wonderful. Well, I do have somewhere I gotta be, but
Yeah,
enjoy
absolutely.
yourself, huh?
Yeah, you be safe.
Do you have any Long Island iced tea today?
I do not know.
Fucking raining.
Show up on Thursday, Hades.
What the fuck? Next Thursday?
Sir, it's raining.
Yeah, for the Corrigan. We'll have him there. This is gonna be tremendous.
How pissed you think she's gonna be?
Oh, so mad. She's gonna be so mad.
You think she knows anything's coming?
Yeah, I think she probably smells something's up.
No.
Maybe not. Hey, I want to be the first one to see you.
Now everybody make a queue, alright? An exhibit to the jungle.
Yes, sir.
We're taking a trip to the jungle now, are we?
Yeah, fucking jungle.
It's not
Excuse
that
me?
bad. I don't know why
It
everyone
is
thinks
that
it's
bad.
that
It
bad.
is
It's
that
not
bad.
that
It is
bad.
that bad. It's that bad, Gwen.
Fuck you. I'm gonna kick you out at 6.
Demetrio, make up your mind.
Just turn around.
God.
Oh, hey. Yes.
Look, you can sit on top of it too.
Are you? Oh my god. Oh.
Fuck. Shit.
Oh. This is gonna be so fucking funny.
Jesus.
My lord. Where are you gonna
I talked to Hades. Apparently the bear goes for $2,000.
$2,000.
Oh my god.
Is she coming
And
in
I
or
only
what?
paid 600. She said she'd wait a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I fucking knew she was gonna undersell it. 600. With all the work it took her.
Well,
She
thing
agreed. They
is,
agreed to that price.
Oh,
I
I know she
bargained
did.
her down 600.
Yeah, I know she did. I'm just surprised she agreed to it.
Somebody should make like a noise when she comes in.
Well, you don't know when she's gonna look up and see it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Who makes the best bear noise? Willow?
All you, buddy.
Here we go, here we go.
Alright,
Here we
she's
go.
knocking.
What the fuck? Is that real? I can't get around it. Oh my god.
Hey, look! It's a bear in its natural habitat.
It's a drummer.
I'm gonna have to really arrange this apartment.
That's fine. You don't have to. Plan on flipping her.
Damn, that was underwhelming.
It's a $2,000 bear.
But until you flip it, that's where it lives.
Yeah.
No, it's not fucking
to
staying
scare
here.
people away.
Yeah, it's like a guard
Well,
dog.
that's the only place it
We can put it
fits.
right here. Well,
Like a guard dog.
this is the first thing a fucker sees on the
It doesn't even
inside.
need anything to eat. It's for security.
We've all been waiting like a month for this bear.
Yeah, we have.
Really?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't know.
You know how much you paid for it?
600.
Damn it! I was gonna say $2,000.
That's not too bad, actually.
Well, I plan on selling it for $2,000.
Excuse you.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You bought a bear and she
You
wants to
seriously want to keep her?
Blowing up in his
Until we can get a mounted deer head, at least. I know that it's possible.
You could put it right at the foot of your bed.
Yeah, put it right where it's looking right into your bed.
It's
It's
looking
not
right into your
happening.
eyes when
Yeah.
you wake up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Was this Hades, sis?
Yeah.
It was.
I
She made
figured
it.
as such.
She killed 9 other bears until this one.
What do you think she stitched them all together?
Who the fuck
Yeah,
knows?
maybe.
Christ, I think
All
you can
right.
climb it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
can.
yeah.
You can become a bear rider.
I'm already one, thank you.
Hmm. See, I'd love to
Saddle?
get it. I'd love to get the fucking golden bear. I don't know where the
Yeah.
hell I would put it though. I got no fucking room in my place.
If you can even taxidermy it to begin with.
Dude, that was funny as fuck. All right.
That was a great payoff.
Honestly, I was expecting
This
more.
backfired horribly.
That's the funniest part about all this.
Look out.
Get this fucking thing away from me.
It's the best thing about it is it backfired on.
She seriously doesn't want to get rid of it.
Oh man, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh.
Oh, goodness. Oh, well, I certainly shall.
Yeah. Let me get that bowl for you, and then can you let me know how many rolls you'd like?
All right. I suppose just one is fine. I don't want to sort of, eat you out of house and home here.
No, you'll be completely fine.
Okay.
Also, welcome back, boys.
Yo.
Thank you. It is good to be back.
I thought it was a gift.
Does anybody want a bear? $200.
$200?
$200. That's not happening.
You went from
Did you want to offer
2,000
it
to
separate,
200.
or did you want it as a swap?
Oh, look who it is.
Geez, that's a good question.
Good morning,
Nah,
Anthony.
it's separate. It's fine.
Oh, well done. How's it going,
Hey, don't take your coat off. We gotta go to the bank.
Okay.
It was just that.
No, not everybody. Just Angelo.
Oh, I know
I'll
this is
tag
about.
along. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Angelo, I'm taking you to the jungle right afterwards.
What are you talking about?
The bear came.
My apartment.
The bear came, right?
Hey, you missed it. We did the reveal about a few minutes ago.
Ah, shit. Is this
And
about
it
the new show?
backfired. It backfired horribly.
Yeah, she wants to keep it.
I thought you wanted to keep it.
No, I wanted to flip it for $2,000.
Yeah. Is this
Angelo,
about the
do you want
nitro,
to
by
pay
the
for
way?
$200?
No.
200? What are you talking about?
Will sold his crate.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so
Do you want the bear for $200?
we gotta ramp up production,
No.
boys, because they're all fucking out again.
Yep. Do we have any corn right now, Adam? Or sugar?
You should.
We have a lot of corn.
Okay.
Oh, I seen
Not
a
a lot
fucking
of sugar.
poster
Making some.
somewhere. Where the fuck did I see it?
I can get making some. I'll go pick sugar tonight or something. Actually, probably not tonight. Probably tomorrow night.
It's 471.
Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's your rent right there.
Basically, yeah. $1 extra.
$1 profit.
Yeah, I mean, it's your rent too.
Yeah, it is. I paid it tonight.
Yeah, he never reached out to me about the boom boom, so
Oh, okay.
I'll hang on to it for now in case he does.
And then I paid the $600 on top of that.
What?
I've already spent $1,000 tonight. 'Cause tonight was rent day. Then I paid Hades for the bear.
Mm-hmm.
Right, come here, Angelo.
Yeah, I'll be back in a while.
I don't really want to go right now. I'll see
You
later.
you should. It's funny.
Okay. I already
It's
seen
up
Hades
to-
one. Fuck. The telegrams to read.
Way, hey, blow the man down. If you buy me a drink, then I'll sing you a song. Give me some time to blow the man down.
One of them watered down beers.
There's tinkers and tailors and soldiers and all. Way, hey, blow the man down. They'll ship 4 sailors on board the Black Ball. Give me some time to blow the man down. You'll see those poor devils, how they will all scoot. Way, hey, blow the man down. Assisted along by the toe of a boot. Give me some time to blow the man down. It's starboard and larboard on deck they will sprawl. Way, hey, blow the man down. The kickin' Jack Williams commands the black ball. Give me some time to blow the man down. Lay half now, ye lubbers, lay half now, I say. Way, hey, blow the man down. Oh, none of your dodges on my ship today. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I'll give you fair warning before we belay. Way, hey, blow the man down. Don't ever take heed of what chantymen say. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Hey, everybody,
Did he
I charge you $10 for the jungle?
Huh?
Did he
Did
charge you
I
$10
charge you
to see the bear?
$10?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you're fucking lying because he hesitated.
Yeah,
he
he did.
fucking hesitated. Get the
I'll
fuck out
pay
of here.
$10.
Get the fuck out of here.
What do you mean, get the fuck out of here? You asked the question, I answered it.
Alright, pay up, Angelo.
Oh, good morning.
See, no, see, the Mitchell said, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
No, what the fuck? I paid 20.
I'm gonna fucking grab your fucking.
I don't know what to tell you. You got scammed.
Well,
Pay up, Angelo.
should have charged before I entered the exhibit. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, yeah, he's got
I don't know
It's
what
like
to
a
tell you.
fucking zoo now.
I don't know what to tell you. Usually museums charge before you enter. You don't just go in and, you know.
You know, Angelo, I trusted you. But
Look,
guess I can't.
run your place of business better, all right? Charge entry before people go in. What can I tell you? What can I tell you?
Then I'll just put some interest on that $10 over time. I will be more.
Demetrio, no.
I see.
Fuck out of here.
But you were done with that beer, right?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
How you doing, miss?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. What's your name?
Rosalind. It's nice to meet you.
One more time, sorry.
Rosalind. Sorry, I was getting back up.
Rosalind? Hey, good to meet you. My name's Angelo.
Angelo. Alright.
Mm-hmm. The bartenders.
Yep, she's new hire. Be helping out behind the
Miss
bar
Rosalind,
and, doing
you
some
mind
assistant
grabbing
work.
me a weak beer?
Alright.
Yeah.
Sounds good with me.
Yeah. I gotta catch you up on a couple things.
Well, name's
Yeah, I
Al.
got some
It's a
telegrams to
pleasure to
read,
meet
too.
you.
Very nice to meet you. Here is that for you.
You know what? I actually could do with a stew if you don't mind.
Yeah. Did you want bread with that too, or just this too?
Yeah, sure. A garlic bread roll, yeah. Thank you.
Do you want the bread roll as a sub or just on the side?
Yeah, just on the side, please.
Hey, Miss Barletti.
Huh.
How does Kevin Jr. sound for the bear?
I think your horse is Kevin Jr. after seeing the size of that fucking thing.
Shutting him.
What?
Hold on. Since when did Gwen play the piano?
She's
What the
always
fuck?
fun.
And she's not hot though. She just fucking don't do it.
Hey, Trevor's not the main or
Yeah, why'd you just turn your back, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm
Yeah, but to
talking
reach me.
about.
No.
No, I think it's a great name. I don't know what to
Sitting a
tell
little
you.
bit muffled on the table.
Yeah, try reaching out to me. There you go.
There we go.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You were done with your beer?
She's talking to you, Anna.
Were you done?
I was.
Alright.
I got a question.
Shoot.
Has there ever been a barbershop quartet?
A barbershop
have an answer.
quartet?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
I was just thinking about if that would fucking work out.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go have a chat. We'll be upstairs for a little while, fellas.
All right. You want us to hang down here? Or you
Yeah,
want any
yeah.
of us? Okay.
Do you want me there?
Jesus
alright.
fucking
Jesus fucking
Christ. Blow my fucking eardrums out when I walk by. Holy shit, you scared the shit out of me. Whew.
Gwen.
What?
Get the fucking shit out of me. Holy fuck.
So, when I was, out of town for the 2 days, right? A couple people reached out to me. Waylon reached out. He said he wanted to arrange peace.
Maybe you can lend me a book of songs.
Okay.
Apparently, he's been doing that to a lot of folks.
Is the piano out of tune?
I spoke with the guy who runs the saloon in Armadillo, Nathan Miller. He, he's very cordial, very respectful. We cleared things up very quickly about that whole situation Gideon told us about, right? Where they went into the saloon in there, trashed the place looking like city slickers and tried to frame us for it. Mr. Miller told me that the law seems to think that it was us who did it, but they have been trying their best to direct their attention elsewhere because they know the truth. So we'll see what comes of that. I don't remember if I told you that Ripley had reached out to me saying that she was looking to contract some people to deal with a group for her.
A group?
Yeah. So I didn't say no, but I told her, let's talk about it later in the week. And we talked to her, yesterday, Adam? And turns out the person that she has a problem with is Waylon. So, I played like, I hadn't already had existing problems with the guy. And she's going to pay us $4,500 to fuck him up.
Jeez.
So I got half of it up front already, and then we'll get the other half once it's been done.
Are we going to see any of that money?
Yeah, whoever's with me when it happens, we'll get a piece.
The way I see it, if it was a group that we didn't already have issues with, the way I see it when it comes to that situation is we're not mercenaries.
I would have been no, but
we're not fucking mercenaries. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, this is different.
That's why I'm glad I didn't say no right
Yeah.
away, because any
Yeah,
other
yeah.
situation it probably would have been no.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying, right? In this circumstance, fuck it, let's just capitalize, make some money off the
Oh,
prick.
There's one thing. Next time we see this guy and we get into it, we have to
we gotta kick his
deliver.
ass. Yeah.
We have to.
Yeah. Is it like is that what she wanted? She wanted us to kick his ass and not just get into it with him. I'm guessing.
Yeah, no, I mean, she just wants him to be fucking punished. She doesn't need no proof or anything.
Okay.
And then all we're gonna say is, like Ripley sends her regards too, or something.
What the fuck did this guy do to her for her to pay $4,500?
It was complicated. She told us about it. It was fucking weird. It had, and this raises suspicions because you remember when we were looking for him and we ran into Petey Pants and that other guy. She said that Waylon had been working with the Mudd family a little bit.
Is that so?
I mean, you were there for the conversation, weren't you?
No,
it was just me.
there.
It was me and Patty and Aiden, I think. Yeah, she had mentioned something about them, doing things together. They don't really anymore. But I wonder if they fucking lied to us that day in Valentine.
What, throws on a different track?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
I mean, we don't know for sure, but...
Well, think about it. Elliot sees in Saint Denis and they're hanging dog all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And they managed to show somebody that doesn't add up.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah.
PD's been weird ever since Josie. You know what I mean?
Yes, yeah.
Maybe there's a chance they might have confused somebody else for what. Sure, but
you gotta clear your throat.
Yeah, you
I
really
do.
don't.
Yeah.
Bad.
I swat some bees away, some shit.
Okay. I mean, is there other shit, or is it just that we're getting paid to do some work?
Yeah, no, we're just gonna get paid to fuck them up, which we were planning to do anyway. So.
Did the other boys know this yet?
I think everybody in gold knows and Aiden knows. I don't know if I've told the other guys.
Okay.
Do it sound fun though?
Say some more shit.
I'm saying some more shit.
Yeah,
do I sound alright or do I not?
Not really.
God damn it.
If that means we gotta kick his ass next time we fight him, that means we gotta work as a fucking team and no flanks without more than 3, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because what I've noticed is when one of us goes down, we kind of lose our we do good in fights.
Confidence.
Yeah, we do good in fights, and one of us goes down and we lose, and it goes to shit. I think we start losing our confidence in the fight.
I think the other problem is, we get a little bit spread out too much.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
I mean, like you and Aiden got fucking picked off because you were behind the rest of us when we were moving.
Yeah.
So, that's part of the problem too.
Yeah.
I mean, we got 6 around, so it could be worth taking a ride out to Hanging Dog. I'm not gonna do much looking besides that. But he sent me a telegram on Thursday, saying he would show up alone and with no weapons and wanted to make peace. Now, everything that comes out of this guy's mouth so far has been a fucking lie. So I have no reason to trust that. But even if he does do it, then we're still gonna fuck him up.
Even if he does come along, he's probably gonna have people in the fucking hills.
Yeah,
You know what
whatever.
I mean? So.
Or he goes ranting or something. You know?
Wouldn't put it past me with this guy, to be honest.
No, not at all.
Okay. Kind of wanted to let him make his next move, but if his next move is making peace, then it makes our fucking job easier. But like you said, we're not gonna trust what he says.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm led to believe until he responds to my telegram, he's not around. But there's only one way to find out.
Even if we did make peace with him, how the fuck did he even get your telegram? What the fuck?
He probably saw it on the poster here in the bar.
I mean, maybe, but
I mean, we know he's been in here before, so it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know. This guy, even if he did make peace, even if we wasn't getting paid the money and he did make peace, and we, had no reason to fuck him up again, I don't know. I feel like he would put shit on hold until,
What, he's got more of a crow?
Yeah.
So be it.
And then he just comes back out. But even if he does, I mean, I don't know. Fuck him up again.
So be it.
Do you remember the names of the people that were there?
8. One of them was Billy or Willie.
Didn't one of them say Roscoe?
Maybe, yeah. I don't remember the rest. Well, I guess there will have only been one more.
Well, that's 4 names, no?
Yeah, there were 5 of them.
Oh, right, including
Including
Waylon.
Waylon, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we know he's been working with this Chet guy. You know, if he was there, did anybody say that his name?
I don't know what the guy looks like, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if people have said names. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, shit. Easy money for us, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be up for that tonight. We'll see. Oh, sounds like Romeo, deputy.
Nah, I don't know no Deputy Romeo.
We're doing just fine.
We'll see.
Good day for us. Oh yeah, yeah.
We celebrating?
Well, to an extent, some downs, some ups, but I like to think that as long as
Oh no,
we
that's not
continue
Deputy Romeo.
trying, it's gonna stay up.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with
Sounded like him though.
Please.
What are your names, fellas?
Well,
Did you want your whiskey
I'm Roy.
bottle or glass?
People call me
Roy.
Gambler.
Gambler. Pleasure to meet you.
You know what?
There you are.
Bottle good. Bottle good.
Okay.
Nope.
Do you have a specific kind of whiskey you would like?
You can stay there if you want.
Different variety of it.
That's Conrad.
Yeah, I think just give me the cheapest stuff. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, we got Tennessee, Kentucky, Irish, Scotch, and we got the well whiskey as well.
So
There's the
Gambler,
cheap stuff.
What's your game of preference?
Whatever burns the most.
Whatever makes me money.
Spoken like a true gambler.
Well,
That's very fair. My name is Aiden Breen. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
pleasure's all mine, I'm sure. You know, we came here for a drink show, but we also came here because we heard that we're in good company. Y'all wouldn't happen to be the owners of said establishment, would you?
Oh, the proprietor's over here leaning on the back of the couch.
You're Mr. Barletti then.
That would be me.
And it is all in the house. It's whatever you think.
We've
to
heard
use
about
it
you,
with. It's
Mr.
up to you.
Barletti. I think some of my friends may have saw you play some big hands of poker or whatnot. Quite interesting. People throw around that much money. It's impressive.
There you go.
One gambler to another, I respect it, honestly.
Interesting. What
See-
what were the numbers they were saying I was throwing around?
I think they said at least $1,000 were on the table. At
Did you
least.
also want anything else, or?
I see.
But, us, we like to think that we're well company, good enough off. We're trying our best, but we ain't got money like that. So when we heard that y'all had it like that down here, I thought to myself, well, gambler, I think they'd be good friends to have. Me and my friends here, we like to think of ourselves
Yeah,
as
no.
tools.
Ooh.
People that could be used, in the right ways. Some might look at that and think, well, it's a bit degrading. Us, we think of that as opportunity. People with money, they always got some use for tools. We thought we'd come down and make a little relationship to see if, there was any need.
I tell you what, folks. Why don't we head upstairs and have a conversation in further detail, huh?
I think we would love that. Please, lead the way.
After you, folks.
This way, Angelo. I hope you folks don't mind. We keep our voices down so we don't bother nobody inside.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to bother nobody, especially with these types of talks.
So, you call yourselves tools. What kind of tools are you?
Oh, versatile ones. We get all kinds of different jobs done. The dirty ones are usually more of our specialties, but, well, if things need done, we get them done.
And, how long you folks been in the crossing for?
Levy's bits here and there. You know, we call ourselves tools, but we be going by the Lanahashi gang. Few people around here, they have their hands in a bit longer, but some of us not so much.
It's understandable. Nothing wrong with being new. Don't get me wrong.
It's part of the reason why we're here. Money's good, don't get me wrong. I like money. But you don't get very far with just money. Now, a name, a reputation, that gets you far. And with folks like you, if you were to partake in certain tools and use services of ours, then who knows, maybe our name gets a little bit more weight to it and our money making gets a little bit more easier. It's a beneficial relationship. You get things done, your name completely out of it, and us, well, we get paid and a little bit of reputation. What more could the two of us ask for?
Mm-hmm. And I'm curious, who did you hear from me about?
Well, we didn't hear you done nothing, Mr. Barletti. Like I said, we saw you throwing that map of money around on a poker game. And from one gambler to another, again, I know the type of people that put $1,000 down on a poker game. It ain't no politician, I'll tell you that much.
I just find it odd because I don't remember putting $1,000 down on a poker game in the past few months.
I think we're talking about the total amount then.
Yeah, not just
See.
from one pot.
I just
It was
heard
a
it
big
from my
money game.
friends.
One of our people played it.
Did that
Down for a
happen
hand or
here?
two.
Yep, that happened here. It was a quick game. We passed by quickly as well, so you wouldn't remember us.
I see. Okay. Well, before we get any further in the conversation, I'd love the rest of you folks to introduce each other, and, you know, I can have my boys here do the same.
Azula de Silva. It's nice to meet you.
Azula?
I think we've met before. That's right. But
Okay, yeah, your name does ring a bell.
yeah, you said you see me around the city a lot. I think. I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise.
Virgil Mossberg, my name. Pleasure meeting you.
Virgil, nice to meet you too.
Name's Billy. Billy Top Hat.
Billy Top Hat. Well, it's certainly fitting. Nice to meet you, Billy. Hey, boys, you can introduce each other.
Well, I've introduced myself, Aiden Breen.
Hey, my name's Angela. How you doing? It's good to meet you folks, huh?
My name's Adam. Adam Daniels.
Two guys behind you named Demetrio and Willow.
You got quite the operation here, Mr. Barletti. A lot of people under you. I imagine you got a lot of things done. A lot of fingers and pies or whatnot. It's a big city after all.
I always like to say if I'm not busy on board,
Yeah.
I prefer
I
to
know
stay
the feeling.
busy. Well, is there a particular line of work that you feel you have expertise in?
Well, Mr. Barletti, you know the type of people we are. I don't think we have to be too core with each other. The other day, I myself was able to find a deputy for a certain group of people in about 3 minutes flat. They've been looking for him for a while. I wanted to take him for a ride. It was real easy, actually. A bit of a talker. I get people to let their guards down pretty easy. My friends here, they got their own skills. Gunsmiths, explosives, just the general skullduggery of the sorts. As I said, we like to think that we get dirty so other people don't have to. Mutual relationship.
Hmm. Now, where is it that you folks are originally from?
Here and there. Me?
Near,
Places, yeah.
Me
near
technically
the
Van Horn,
Manahasset River.
Is that where you guys operate out of, Van Horn?
Mm-mm.
No.
Bunch of lowlives and scumbags there.
Yeah, not too much friends with the people in there, but that's a whole different story.
I see. And so where is it that you call home? On the river itself?
Sure.
The
That's where I like to stay.
We move around, but usually it's
Not
on
a
this
nice
side of the state.
Nowhere
I'm not-
specific.
a
Just
good little
anywhere and
camp stop
everywhere.
I see. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's much work that I can think of off of the top of my head right now. Is there anything you boys could think of?
Who's wronged you? Think of it that
Anybody you
way.
need found or kidnapped or shaken down or
The past
just
month.
plain old
you know,
killed?
We
Past
don't
month,
mind doing filthy work, that's it.
It doesn't matter if it was something minor. You know, maybe you bumped your shoulder as you were walking down the sidewalk. We do anything. We don't care how petty it is, as long as it pays, we'll do it.
You make it seem like you might already have an inkling.
Mm-mm. No inkling. We're
To be
just
quite
a bit
honest
desperate
with
for
you,
cash.
To be quite honest with you, Mr. Barletti, this just usually seems to be what people want done.
Fair enough.
I can always do the finer things in life too, deliveries and such, but dirty work more what I'm used to at least.
Well, I can tell you one thing. The fellow with the beard there, behind me to my right, you can have his telegram, and anytime you have some firearms that you're looking to sell, you can reach out to him. We can start there.
Not a bad idea. Gotta
We
build up
mean
trust, I understand.
anything.
I don't care if it's got any kind of writing on it. Looks nice. Looks like it just came out of the fucking store. Don't matter to us.
Good to know.
As long as you're looking to part ways with it for a fair price, that's all we care about.
Well, fair enough. We gotta start somewhere. I think providing you all with a few firearms and us getting a little pay in return is something that could be done.
I think that'd be a good way to familiarize each other with the other.
Couldn't agree more, sir.
Here's a question. Do you buy individually or in bulk?
Don't matter.
As long as it's a gun.
Mm-hmm.
We still got that spare Navy?
Yeah.
We got it.
It's all the way in Thieves Landing. Right?
Let's hold on to it for now. We'll find some more.
We'll come back, yeah, with a couple more, I'm sure.
Alright. Well, here's my telegram so you can reach out if you do have anything for sale. Let me know when you are ready.
Go ahead.
Alright. It's going to be XS987. That's XS987.
Perfect. I got the same numbers. I can get that.
987
And one more time.
XS 987, right?
That's right.
What was your name again?
The name's Adam. Adam Daniels.
Okay. I got it if everyone else did.
Wouldn't be proud. Well, I think this has been very productive, especially for a first meeting. So, we don't want to take up too much of your time. Time is money after all.
Certainly.
We'll be in touch.
Looking forward to it.
Take care.
Good meeting you folks.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Wise.
Safe roads.
Buona fortuna. See, that's
That
how
story.
you. What story about the poker?
Mm-hmm. It's a little suspicious.
It is, yeah. I mean, I can only imagine that they were. I do remember that Azula Broad.
Yeah, she's been on the Corrigan before.
Yeah, yeah.
Thought I recognized that.
Mm-hmm.
She's been in and out of the bar as well.
But at least that's how you be fucking cordial. You come in and, you know, not like them other two fucking guys a couple weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're willing to build a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, if there's someone that, I mean, you can't
Oh,
trust
be
anyone
wailing.
that's not us. But if there's someone that is a decent resource for us, it would certainly save us the trouble of dealing with a lot of these people.
Oh, yeah. No doubt.
Even if we send them after Waylon and give them, you know, what, 2,000 or something.
1,500,
yeah, like pay them to go after Waylon and then take the rest of the cut.
Holy shit. Oh
And
my
one of them
fucking
ate shit.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
God damn it, I had my back to
I wrote
That
down all
was
the names
fucking
and
great.
descriptions.
That was fucking
Who was
great.
the guy who was doing the talking again? What was his name?
Roy.
Get the guy-
He
the
goes
guy
by
black.
Gambler.
The gambler, Roy.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I wrote down the names and descriptions.
Alright, yeah, because I always fucking forget that shit right after I
Me
talk to
too.
people.
Me too.
Alright.
Is he seriously called the Gambler?
I think that's what he goes by.
Yeah, he just said Gambler, not the Gambler, but yeah.
Okay.
Oh, bro.
Alright.
I mean, at least they, well, like I said, are willing to get a relationship going if they want work.
Yeah.
They seem to know how to carry themselves. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't judge a book just from the cover, though.
Yeah. Found it interesting that they said they don't like people, the people in Van Horn ain't too friendly with them.
yeah.
I
So it sounds
I
like they
shouldn't
may
have made us.
perhaps be staying out of Thieves Landing
Yeah, that's where they got a place.
if that's where they store shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people can, I mean, maybe.
Or at least have storage in Thieves Landing. Sounds
Mhm.
like they're wanderers as far as they claim. But
Yeah, yeah.
What did they call themselves? The what gang?
The Lanahatchee gang.
Lanahatchee
gang. It's not the worst name I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
I don't think that's a bad name.
I've heard worse, that's for sure. What the fuck is that one thing? The what are they called? Wasn't it Myra's group?
Oh,
Right.
I don't remember what the I don't remember.
It was
Fucking-
real stupid. Whatever it was.
Yeah. Anyway.
No, I don't mind Lanahatchee gang. I think that's got a nice fucking ring to it.
Yeah, I do too.
It's not.
Wasn't it like the
goddamn
Night Fangs?
egotistical.
Night,
Wasn't
yeah,
it?
Night
it's
Fangs.
simple.
Yeah, that's what it
That's what
was.
it
Yeah, the Night Fangs.
Yeah. And
Alright.
look, we did good business with them, but come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hold on, Angela.
Not bots, Lord.
What?
Yeah, come here.
Yeah, it could be useful. Oh, apologies, sir.
I'm sure Mr. Barletti will be plenty interested. That should be him coming down now.
Ah, of course. Let me get my suitcase here.
Was that Dahlia? Fuck.
There is someone here to propose that they sell their wines to you.
Suppose that they sell their wines to me. Okay. Oh, my interest has been piqued.
That's a friend of mine, Lydia.
Oh, okay.
Bonsoir, bonsoir. I hope you are well, monsieur.
Yeah, I'm doing all right there, sweetheart. What's your name?
My name is Yvonne Alari. A pleasure to meet you.
Yvonne?
Yvonne. But you can call me Eve. It is easier.
Eve. All right. Sounds good.
Of course.
Well-
Well, I'll go on. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say, I can say that you're already starting off on the right foot because no one makes wine better than the French.
Well, that is very wonderful to hear. Although I must admit, although some of my favorite wines are certainly Francais, the Italian wines certainly do carry a wonderful flavor.
Where would you say is the best wine from?
Monsieur, I am quite biased, I must admit.
It's okay. It's good to have bias.
She's honest. I like it.
Yeah.
I personally think that is in Bordeaux region, in Southwest France.
See, a woman with some smarts here.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Hitting all the
In
right
fact,
marks.
I have 3 Bordeaux here today.
3 Bordeaux. Oh.
Mm-hmm. My family runs an estate back in France. But
They run an estate. Okay.
that is correct. We have a chateau. The Chateau Alari is I suppose you can say a table wine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I have adopted different naming techniques here for in America.
Okay. So let's hear it.
Of course. And let me place this here on the table and I will open this up for you.
By all means. It's kind of awkward.
All right. So, yeah, today I have 3 red varieties for you and 1 champagne.
Okay.
I suppose we will start with the first one here.
Yeah, I'd love to.
I think this one here. Domaine de Soufflet Mystique will be our first.
Wonderful. And what grape is this from?
This is a Bordeaux. This is a mixture of. I think this is hold on just a moment.
Blend. Interesting.
Oh yeah, that is correct. Typically, the Bordeaux are not strictly one or the other. This is Cabernet Sauvignon, Merlot.
What's do you know the ratio off the top of your head? You know.
I believe it is about 65, 35.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
It is refreshing to hear somebody ask about the blend.
Well,
not too many tend to do so.
I'd like to think my level of education when it comes to wine is a bit unique here in the crossing.
Is there something you would like today?
Okay. Oh wow.
So for our drinks, we have different variety of wines and a lot of liqueurs. We do have a different variety of whiskeys as well.
So I'm sure you can tell. If you hold it over your nose, the aroma is quite nice. It is slightly
for our whiskeys, we just
touches
have
of a forest
regular
fruit
mill
mixed with a
whiskey.
bit of mint and a
We
touch of
have
wild berries.
Kentucky, Tennessee.
That dark
We
garnet
also
hue,
have Scotch
slightly
bourbon
reflective and very
and
mysterious.
an
It draws you
Irish
in.
whiskey.
Okay. And not too many tannins. It's not
I'm
bad.
quite biased to the Irish.
No charge. If you'd like to leave a tip, that's completely up to you. Okay. For the sorry, remind me which one it was again. It was the Scotch that you wanted, yes? Did you want that in a glass or the
How are the
It is,
legs, Mr. Barletti?
It has good legs, yeah. I mean, look, anything from Bordeaux is good. It's gonna be fucking good. It's just a matter of comparing Bordeaux wines to each other. That's where things get complicated.
Mm-hmm. I assure you, I have a good mixture here for you today.
Yeah, I'm picking up a little plum in there.
As you
A little bit, you
down to
know,
the
blackberries,
telegrams.
maybe some elderberry as well.
I think everybody else has got to go too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is wonderful. Very good.
Typically, when I taste it, it is mostly for me blackberries, but perhaps elderberries is a bit more prevalent for you.
Yeah, no, I do see the blackberries a bit more prevalent than the elderberries, but just a hint, you know.
I think
Oh,
everybody's
absolutely.
gone.
I think that is one of my favorite parts about some of the wines is that so many people pick up different things from each bottle, and it is never the same.
So I'm curious, why do they call this one soufflé mystique?
It is a state of the mystical breaths, is what that means.
One more time for me.
A state
A
of
state
mystical breaths.
of mystical breath.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Oh.
I sort of decided on the name to add a little bit of dramatic flair to it.
Go on the telegrams.
I like a bit of dramatic flair to my drinks.
Sure.
At least in terms of the names.
Yeah. Okay. This is wonderful. This is very good.
I think
Oh, my love.
I shall go with my favorite actually here next for you.
All right. Here, Ann, are these for us to keep?
Oh, of course. Absolutely.
Yeah, hang on to these.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. This is a Cabernet Sauvignon and a Malbec. And the name of this one is Domaine Le Hunon. It's Estate of the Black Eyes.
Estate of the Black Eyes.
That is correct.
Interesting. And what's the significance behind that name?
It is fanciful again. So a little bit of story here with the wines. As I've said, typically in France, we do not name them dramatically. But I thought perhaps giving a bit of mystery to them would be quite nice here in the United States. And sometimes I like to write in my spare time. And a little manuscript, a draft even, of a book I was considering writing at one point was a bit of mystery.
Sure. Yeah, this is certainly a bit darker. Did you say this is Cabernet Sauvignon and what? Or is it just the Cabernet?
Malbec.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought you said there. That makes a little bit more sense for the color. All right. Yeah, there's a bit more of a cherry undertone to this. Almost a bit more earthy.
It'll have a bit more tannins to it.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, usually the tannins, they come with the color. So it makes sense. Oh, yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, you know, it's something I've noticed a lot of times when a wine has a hint of cherry in the scent, you'll find the chocolatey taste to it. You know, I don't know why that is, but I've always found that to be peculiar.
I think it is a good compliment typically. Perhaps it is the blend masters who typically pick the grapes. They like to know. That one is my favorite.
Yeah, this is spectacular. What did you say the percentages were for the blend?
I believe this one is 70-30.
Cabernet to Malbec.
Cabernet to Malbec.
Okay.
Oui, that is correct.
Whoever told you that I like Cabernet is a smart cookie.
I think it is perhaps sheer coincidence.
Maybe. Yeah, this is wonderful. Wonderful.
Magnifique. Perhaps I shall change things up a bit.
Okay.
I do not have too many white wines. I do not have any white Bordeaux's. But I do have a champagne.
Okay. Give the champagne a try.
There we are. This is a champagne Tokashi. It is the Hidden Stars champagne.
Hidden Stars.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's correct.
Scooch behind you.
As you can see, the bubbles like to dance like hidden stars here in the glass.
Yeah. Yeah, that is impressive. You know, a lot of times around with the champagnes, you know, the bubbles they tend to fade, you know, as a wine's been or the champagne, excuse me, has been opened. But, you know, if it holds that consistency in the bubbles, it makes all the difference.
Oui, that is correct. It part of the experience with champagne, I think, is the bubbles. A slight extra texture on the tongue. It's not quite the same as a tannin, but it adds texture to it and experience.
It certainly does. It's pretty rich for a champagne.
Mm-hmm. It is very crisp.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got that fruity that fruity crispness to it.
It is a very refreshing experience, I think.
I don't think I've had too many champagnes where it is as smooth as this one going down.
It is very often that you find a champagne that is it is at first quite tasty. You know, the flavors of the apple, perhaps a bit of citrus and honey. But after that, it loses that sort of complexity. But I believe that they added a bit of minerality to it to make it linger a bit on the tongue.
Yeah, it's got a sweetness. Yeah, like a smooth
Oui.
sweetness at the end there. I like that.
That is correct. Champagnes have become quite popular in France of late.
It doesn't surprise me. Very good. Molto bene. How many more of these can you hold?
3. You're
Okay.
fine.
I only
I
have
gotcha.
one more, so it is not to worry. And here we are. This here's last but certainly not least.
Okay, what do we have here?
This is Vignoble des Spirits Cachés. It is a vineyard of the hidden spirits.
Vineyard of Hidden Spirits. I like that name. And so what grapes is this derived of?
I'm
There
trying
it
to recall.
Yes.
Yeah, correct.
Of course.
Off the top of my head.
Let's see how you get the
But I
wine
remember
orders.
because of the Lacante. Pretty sure there's Cabernet Sauvignon, and I think perhaps I think it is Petit Verdot, but the Petit Verdot is perhaps only 10%.
Okay. It's almost got a little bit of a haziness to it.
Oh, it is it's sort of like an inky depth. Like it is hard to see inside.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Can't really even see the tannins. It's so dark.
The Petit Verdot will add to the tannins, so I think that is why it is so dark.
It's similar to the last one. You know, the last red.
Are you wine tasting?
Yes, yes.
It's almost got a little smokiness to it. You know, like a cigarette.
Okay, it is perhaps a bit of tobacco flavor. I think perhaps the idea by the wine blender when you are making this one is to harken to perhaps Central Italian. I'm trying to remember the specific region he was referring to.
Tuscany.
I believe it was Tuscany. I believe that is correct.
Yeah, that is where most Italian wine is made.
It is not my favorite, this one, but I must admit the complexity is quite alluring at times when I want a bit of interest.
Yeah, this certainly has a unique aspect to it with that tobacco flavor. There's something else. I can't quite tell what it is.
Is it at the end of the tongue, perhaps?
Yeah, it's like a little bit before that smoky taste, you know?
The smokiness that lingers. From what I recall, you've told me that there was a bit of almost a hint of violet, perhaps.
Maybe, yeah. It's more like earthy, though. You know, what do they call them things? They're real expensive. I don't remember what the hell they're called. You know, they got the dogs to sniff them out.
Oh, oui, truffles.
Yeah, that's what it is. I haven't had too many of those in my life, but it does kind of remind me of that a little bit.
That scent is slightly on the nose. Perhaps it is coming to taste?
Yeah. That's interesting. I like this one. Wonderful, wonderful.
Isn't that a pig that says truffles are?
Sometimes they got dogs too.
I only heard about a pig doing it.
Yeah.
You can use a pig or a dog.
I don't know. I only ever heard about the pigs.
Wonderful. So, no.
There was a deputy chasing somebody to the streets. It's probably them.
Okay. Where'd Aiden go?
To the doctors, he's buying a few medical bags.
Oh, all right.
Oh, yes.
Okay. So, Miss Eve. These have been wonderful. What is it, that you're looking to accomplish here today?
Oh, well, Monsieur Elliot and Madame Lilia recommended I at least provide you a sample so that you could perhaps, if you are interested, place an order. If you are not interested, that is perfectly fine. But if at any point you wish to order some wine for me, I have constant shipments coming in from France.
This is wonderful. Wonderful to hear. Do you have any other clients in the crossing as of yet?
I have only made one other sale to a gentleman in Blackwater.
And what was his name?
I believe his name was Daniel. It was a one-time shipment, but
1 second. It's Rosaline. You mind grabbing me a stool?
See. Okay.
That's Daniel with Kerrigan's.
Oh, okay. Got you. All right. And what do your pricing options look like?
Well, typically, requesting around $15 to $20 per bottle.
And you can fit about 5 glasses in a bottle, right? Of course.
Oh, yeah, that is correct. They are generous classes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, wonderful. I will, I tell you what, I'll give you my telegram number, Miss Eve. And, you reach out to me with your information, and if you're able to write out your pricing options for me, I will be in touch.
All right. Very well. I will write your telegram down here.
Wonderful. Let me know when you're ready.
All right. I'm ready.
Okay. So it's Carlo Barletti with 2 T's.
I was hungry.
And my telegram number is KJ182. King Judge 182.
Oui. All right. I have written that down.
Wonderful.
All right. Magnifique.
All right. Come on, Adam.
Yeah, as soon as you can, just send me a telegram with your information and some pricing options, and I will be back in touch.
I can
Of
hold about
course.
2 of them.
I'll be more than happy.
Perfect. Perfect.
fine.
All right, sweetheart.
All right.
I appreciate the tasting. Thank you for giving me such bountiful samples here.
Right.
And I look forward to tasting what else you have to offer in the future.
Of course. I will be sure to let you know anytime I get anything new in. I also have
I'm beyond the best too.
I have other cheaper options that I am planning on importing as well. Ones that are a bit more affordable to people who are interested in getting into wine.
Oh, all right. Sounds good.
I have also written for Miss Lydia a guide for how to perhaps pair wines with food.
Yes, wonderful. It's that is certainly something that I feel like not enough people are aware of how to do here in the crossing.
Oh, oui, I have seen so much be the case. Most places that I see, people are ordering very American drink, a whiskey, or perhaps a beer, and they are not to my taste, but I can understand.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing better with the who cut a steak than a glass of Cabernet.
I agree, very much so.
All right. Well, this has been wonderful, Miss Eve. I look forward to hearing back from you soon, and best of luck with your other prospective sales opportunities.
All right. Ready.
Of course, of course. Thank you so much for your time. I'm very glad that you enjoyed them. It is always refreshing to have another person to speak to wine so passionately about.
Yeah, anytime. It's one of my favorite topics of conversation.
Of course. All right. And also I live here in the city, and I typically work out of here in the city.
Oh, perfect.
So, perhaps I shall see you around.
Yeah, you should stop by the Corrigan Club. We have it about 8:30 by the Eastern Stars until about this time, usually when we close, every Thursday night, down at the big Riverboat Casino there at the docks.
Very well. I will be sure to stop by then.
Wonderful, wonderful. But I will see you again soon then, Miss Eve.
Of course. Do take care. Yeah. And have a wonderful evening, everyone. It's a pleasure to meet you as well, madame.
Buona fortuna.
Au revoir. Au revoir.
Have a good night.
Hey, just
You
look
take
at the
care,
front
darling.
for the Dodge. It's not working.
Oh, shit.
Figured you would like her.
Yeah.
We've only introduced you to her, and then also Kerrigan thinking wine on each side. We're going to try to keep her away from the parlor house. So then you have the exclusive on this side?
Yeah, look, I ain't complaining about that. All right. Wonderful. I appreciate the introduction there, Elliot.
You're welcome.
Could I get us to Rosalind?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well, I'm going to be showing her around the cross help her your job, so you know how to reach me if you need anything.
Yep, sounds good. Thank you, sweetheart.
Mhm.
People been tipping you well today.
Believe so.
Good, good.
May I
Yes,
have a
I'd-
stew and a weak beer, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. I'll be out back watching the boys kick the shit out of each other. Feel
will
free to
join you
join if you
momentarily.
want. Where's Aiden? And Will. Where's Aiden and Will?
Aiden is taking a bit of a long nap.
Hmm.
I said, Will, no idea. Oh, I see X was the Y this time.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, well, thank you, darling.
For as long as I can remember, these two have always had a score to settle.
Yeah. Oh, hello,
Angelo's doing
Aiden.
pretty good.
Hi.
Hey, Gwen, can you pick him up? You gotta.
I don't have a bag on me.
Here,
I have like 5.
here, try this.
Oh, yes.
Maybe it was.
Well.
I say shit.
I swear to God, Adam.
Punch him in the back of the head. Come on.
Apologize to fucking Rosa, Adam. Not on.
Alright, you can take
Fucking stood on.
take a swing at him. Take a swing at him. Take a
He
swing.
might knock me out, but go ahead.
Swing at him.
Take a swing at him.
Swing at him. It's nice of you to join me down here.
Hit him
Angela.
quick while
Go
he's weak.
ahead, Rosa.
Hit him quick while he's weak. Quickly. Hit him quick. Quickly.
Go ahead.
Do it
I
while he's
deserve
weak.
it.
Do it while he's weak. Do it
completely
while he's
fine.
weak. What are you waiting for?
as an accident this time, but next
I hit a fucking woman. I'm gonna check my telegrams. I'll be back.
God.
Nice of you to join us down here, Mr.
Should have done it while he was weak.
You think I joined you down here? Think again.
Ooh, that was weird. I don't think I've gotten any telegrams today. I kind of knew this was going to happen. I knew it was going to be a lazy Saturday. Tomorrow will probably be pretty busy. Mr. Barletti finally met Eve. Yeah. The super cool character. The unfortunate thing is a character like that only really works with, like, like people like Carlo. But it's very cool that people are making niche characters like that. Like, if I didn't actually know about wine in real life, I would have no clue what she's talking about. As I'm sure most people don't. It is cool that people provide, you know, she provides the slash me's. So, like, if somebody really wanted to be convincing and not be, you know, an expert in wine, then, you know, they could fucking lie and say they're smelling the wrong shit. Delta did a lot of research and all this. That's awesome. What we got here?
Passes, I seen you check telegrams.
I know, I'm kind of shocked I haven't gotten many telegrams today. Ooh, these are two pretty decent jobs, actually.
Which ones are you looking at?
Oh, that's actually a really good orange job. The Dempsey's Tavern one and the orange job.
Wow.
Might actually go do both of these right now. Well, not right now, but
Oh, wait. I still have time. Never mind. I was going to say that perfume job is a really good job.
yeah, it is. It's not a bad one. I'm gonna go grab this right now. I'm gonna do these lemons and I'll pick up that orange one. Alright. I'll see you around, Elliot. Get their auto down here. Go grab some lemons real quick. And drop that shit off. 2 Long Islands and $65. Since we're on the topic of wine, guys. I just fucking opened a bottle of this. It's cheap fucking wine, but for a cheap wine, it's really, really good. Called Carnivore. There's no E at the end. It ends with the R. And, it's one of the smoothest cabs I've fucking had for, like, a $14 bottle. Every time I see it, I get it. I gotta find a place to put all this, all this fucking wine. Hopefully nobody takes that orange job before I get back. Where can I put this stuff? In here, I think. No, that's lemons. I gotta put it in with the pineapples. That's where it's gotta go. Right here. God damn. Lemons in this one too, right? Well, I've been trying to save up money for a fucking another wagon, but we keep getting into fucking wars, man. And I can't make money. We have been in conflict since August with somebody. We have been in a conflict since August with no stop. There's like maybe a week of a break. Who's this? Is that her? I don't know who that is. Dempsey's is over here. I'm gonna be so pissed if somebody took that orange job before I get back. Alright. I mean, it was 2 minutes that I was not here. I swear to fucking God. Yeah, so that's over $3. That's pretty good. Problem is, I'm gonna have to do that early. Like when nobody from the West is around. Whip. I've actually made, like, so much money today. Imagine if I just didn't play craps. Imagine if I just never went to the craps table this afternoon. Fuck, I have the Long Island's in the other one. I'm so pissed about that. So 20 times 4. I need 80. I have 80, I think. I think I have 80. I'm pretty sure I have 80. If I don't, I'm gonna be upset. I'll probably do that tomorrow afternoon. And we don't have to go past Armadillo, that's good. Armadillo. Damn, what the fuck? Where'd all their horses go? Oh, they're still here. I have a feeling this is from Eve. Fuck it.
How to do it?
E. Hmm.
Howdy, Miss Barletti.
How you doing, sweetheart? I'm not gonna read this right now. Damn, where the fuck did she just vanish to? Well, thank God we went down there.
Breathe through your mouth, you'll be fine.
That's
I
even
kicked
worse.
his
You can
ass.
fucking taste it.
Well, either or.
What?
He
Fucking
is.
choking him out with your knee there or something?
What?
I kicked his ass.
He hit his
Who,
head against the
Angelo?
wall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, he threw him against a wall, so you know.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
listen, I got a little excited, okay?
We need
I
to teach him
haven't- I
restraint,
haven't
Mr.
beat him
Barletti.
yet.
Which wall?
That
The
trellis over there.
the lattice over there.
I'll put his head through
Yeah,
the
that's always
trellis.
the problem. Yeah. You
Mhm.
gotta look out for that one and then this one right over here.
Hmm.
Yeah, they should do it.
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No, it's
Yeah.
not working, right?
Angelo.
I think I have to lay him down
Look,
to rest.
usually the salts fucking work. You just sprinkle them around and they just pop right up. Should we get a doctor for him? Or?
Yeah, I think we should get a doctor.
Hang on.
dead?
I got the trick.
Christ.
I got the trick.
You got
I'll
the
be
trick?
right back. Yeah, I'll
Wait,
be right
okay.
back.
It's gonna get some gabagool and just wave it around.
She knows exactly what I'm gonna do.
Okay. You have a good day.
Howdy, howdy.
How we doing, folks?
Howdy, howdy,
Hello,
Mr.
sweetheart.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. About to perform a resurrecting act.
Oh.
Amen.
Good luck.
Do I have any gabagool in here? Where I get it out of the secret stash? No. None in there. None in there. Pretty sure I don't have any in my room. Nope. Alright. Fucking A, making me use something out of stash. No. not good. There's a big fucking horse. Where did all those people just go?
Did it just break his skin, or does it look worse?
All right, watch out.
What you
I
got
can
there?
see blood, but that's about it. We'll probably have to roll him over on the side for me to actually take a better look. Or one of us
What is
take
that?
a better look.
You lied to me.
Yeah, this fucking
Is
bag.
that-
What are you talking about?
The sausage?
It's no, because the sausage. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you would. Freak gabagool.
Hey, Mr. Barletti, the piss tree, the banana trees are all dried up.
Huh.
Yeah, they no longer grow.
There's a complex medical operation going on right now.
Come on.
Yeah, sorry. I guess I was more concerned.
Matter of time.
What is that?
Oh my god, it's milk.
Gabagool.
Oh God.
Oh.
He's trying to eat
Go
it.
lose
My
the
shit.
gabagool.
Some crunchy gabagool.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give him a piece.
You get what he gives you.
Yeah.
You're a dirty cheater,
I
Aiden.
can't move my fucking head, drop it. I can't fucking, I can't sit up. The fuck? What you do? What the fuck happened to me?
I did the thing. I tried to get you up.
You might need to roll over and close your eyes and stretch.
Yeah.
Let me show. Help me up.
It's a
Mhm.
fucking shame.
Pull me up. Pull me up.
I can't.
Yeah, you'll need to
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, hang on.
I got him. I got him.
Give
You got a lasso?
No.
Oh, pull me up.
Who knocked
Get a
him
fucking
out?
modest floor.
Okay, okay.
I did.
You
Ah,
did.
not too
Proud of
fucking
you.
fast. Not too fucking
Proud of you.
fast. Oh, fuck.
Get up, motherfucker.
Careful.
Yeah. Eat some of this shit.
Is that
Okay, now,
gabagool?
now I'm gonna hop.
Yes, it's gabagool.
I had to fucking bring Angelo back from the dead. Making me
Fuck
pull out of my
happened?
secret
Where's my
stash.
piss?
I
Where's
may
my
have
piss?
gotten a little overeager.
All right.
The
all
fuck?
right.
What shit. The
Yeah.
fuck happened?
Mm.
I don't remember shit.
Boys.
Thank you.
You
I
owe
don't
me.
remember
You owe
anything.
me one gabagool.
Hey, you gave me a piece of it.
Yeah, 'cause I hate to bring you back from the fucking dead.
So I owe you a piece, not a full.
No, you owe
Come
me.
get him,
You,
Angelo. Come
no.
get him.
I
Angelo,
don't
come
even
get
know.
him.
I don't even know what fucking happened to me.
He smacked your head against the wall.
Yeah, I guess he did.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Oh. Shit.
Don't kill
Because
the
now,
poor kid.
now my emergency gabagool stash is not
Let's
full.
go. I'm ready. I'm ready to scrap.
It's not full?
Fucking
No,
ready.
it's not full now.
Oh.
Because I had to
I'm
take
getting
this
out of
piece
this.
out.
Let's go.
Yeah, but could you replace it with something like prosciutto or something?
Hey, Aiden, was I farting weird?
No, I got
Wasn't you
super
farting?
shot in the kitchen.
No.
Oh.
Alright. I should be fine now, but for some
Could we
reason...
import some more?
You get super shot from the Rhodes Market, and you get gabagool from the Blackwater Market.
Oh.
1 second.
Yeah.
So we got to go to Blackwater.
Alright,
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
cancel.
That fucking sucks.
You want to go to
Well,
Blackwater?
No.
3, 2, 1.
They're coming.
I may
Don't
know
have
how to
to.
make gabagool.
That's right.
I may know the recipe,
That's right.
but it is
It's fucking
secret.
No, fuck that secret.
Is it salt
shit.
and
no,
pork?
Fuck that secret shit.
What are you talking about?
Fuck that secret shit.
I
told
want it
you-
to be secret.
I told you it was a secret because you know what.
Yeah, but I
That's
don't.
not-
I don't care about that. I still don't. I still want to be the only Italian that knows how to make it.
Well, you're not, because I know how to make it.
Well, yeah.
I know how to make it. Also, I don't think you're the only Italian in the world that knows how to make gabagool.
You think she told the others?
In the world, I don't
No,
think
no,
you're the
in
only
the
Italian
crossing,
in
in
the
a fucking crossing.
I doubt it. I don't know. I doubt it.
Okay, alright.
Other people might have found it out. I don't fucking know.
That's a tough one to figure
Ow.
out.
Are you okay?
And maybe I don't know. My head hurts like a bitch, but
Yeah, you
I
did
don't
look
know.
Slippy Mancini tonight, but that's okay.
Do you want to look at?
I
fuck
don't
the-
know what's going on tonight.
It's okay. It's just not your knot, apparently. What? Huh?
No,
Uh-oh.
don't fucking
Oh my
say that shit.
gosh.
All right? The fuck. Fuck
I
you.
must have bathed in olive oil tonight.
I don't
know
wanna
what's
fight.
going on.
I don't want to fight.
Why? Because you got your ass kicked?
No.
Uh-oh.
You motherfucker. Don't fucking do it.
Hey, get him, Angelo. Get him. Get him,
Oh,
Angelo.
like children they are.
I'm sorry.
can't.
I'm sorry. I got
Hold on,
eager.
hold on, hold on.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
the piss bananas are all dried up.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
I got eager. Fuck.
I was right.
I
when
guess we
said
didn't
they had a
water 'em
grand
enough.
woman out.
Fuck yeah, we weren't watering them enough. Wait, no, they're not.
What? I can't. Oh.
Yeah, it's this
Fuck
one right
me. They're
here.
all the way at the bottom.
Yeah.
bonding.
What are they doing all the way down there?
No, they're still good.
Bullshit.
Here, take
Yeah,
this
they're
one.
all
I
the way
don't
at the
want it.
bottom.
Slippy Mancini.
Right down there.
You gotta look at the bottom. You gotta pick them from
What
the
the
store.
fuck? They grow so low
Ladies and gentlemen,
now.
we still got piss bananas.
But
Yeah.
no.
Don't say that.
I don't know if they grow on that one. I don't think they do. I think
Oh,
it's just
yeah,
that
June.
one.
Chief want the banana.
No, I want to give you mine.
Why?
Because I don't need it.
Fine, fine. In the future, only Adam could give me bananas.
Okay, let's take a step back here. All right, let's rewind.
What?
Garrett, thank you for the follow, man. I
Gwen, just
appreciate it.
don't say that shit.
That's a poor joke.
Sorry, I
I'm
missed it
sorry.
earlier.
Shit.
What'd she
The
say?
fuck? Go on, Gwen.
I'm not saying it, no, fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And it's not her fault you have a bad mind.
Well, she was actually the one who brought it up, so.
Exactly.
Look how far they've gone.
Fuck you
You
guys.
brought it up probably because she
They're
got
fighting all the way
one.
across the square.
No, she okay. She said, Adam.
Angelo, you're concussed right now, shut up.
Huh?
Yep, there he is.
What? What the fuck are you even talking about?
You're,
Concussed?
yeah, you're concussed, and I don't want to hear it.
I don't know about that. I mean, maybe. My head was fucking
Oh,
hurt.
Aiden's putting up a good fight.
His punches are about to hurt a little more with the rain.
What? Why would
You
I
get
hurt him in the rain?
slapped. Well, you've ever
it's
been
cold.
slapped with a wet hand?
It's cold.
Yes.
That's more when
I
you-
think that
when
would
it's
feel
cold.
good.
I don't think that would feel good.
What?
No,
punched by
no.
a cold
When you're in the
hand.
fighting like this, cold rain.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe.
When it's cold and you get hurt, it's more painful.
Oh.
I think Willow Irish goodbye. Oh shit. TeamSpeak crashed. What the fuck? Did it just crash again?
I don't have back. Fuck.
I got a bag. Come here. Reach out your hand to me.
Yeah, Aiden has all the bags.
Well, why don't they give them to people?
Here we go again. I'm the fucking.
Apparently, he
medical
gave
guy
him to Rosalind.
Rosalind, you got need them doctor's medical bags.
I get him one.
She's rubbing her eyes.
But Mr. Barletti, Willow went to Guarma.
Oh, he
He
went to
told us
Guarma.
about. He didn't have a chance to tell you, so he told
Yeah.
Angela.
Somebody else want to try to get this guy up?
I got it.
If you give Rosalind a minute, she has 4 medical bags on her that I gave her to.
He didn't tell why, but he didn't tell why.
Alright. You didn't ask him? Just said he had to go to Guam and then left?
I thought he was talking about tomorrow.
I think Angelo asked him why, but I'm blanking on his reason.
No, I didn't ask him why. I thought he said. Said he was going tomorrow, not today. But I could be fucking wrong. My head's pounding.
He didn't really did a number on you.
Well, I don't know what happened. Apparently, he knocked my fucking head against the wall. So I mean, probably yeah.
So he didn't beat you fair and square.
I guess not.
Are you lying to me now, Adam?
Yeah, she is.
Wait, what? What?
Are
What
you
did I say?
lying to me, Adam?
What did I say? I didn't lie to you. What
Yeah.
was my lie? What was my lie?
You said you beat Angelo, didn't you?
I did.
According to everybody else, you smacked his head against the pole.
Well, I put his head through a trellis.
I mean, that does count as beating him. That doesn't mean
Well, I
it
still
counts as
kick his
beating him
ass.
fairly.
I just got a little
Right?
overeager, that's all.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean you won.
Disqualification is what
what's
that is.
what's
That's a
that bullshit?
disqualification,
What?
Adam. That's a
It's
disqualification.
kind of like
Kind of bullshit.
At the
King of the
best
Ring,
steel
that would've
fight
been-
club.
What are these? What are
rules,
these
that's a
new house
disqualification.
rules?
No, in the King of the Ring,
Uh-huh.
that would have been a disqualification anyway. What the fuck?
In the
Excuse me, hello?
fucking alleys of Boston, it's not a disqualification.
This is not the alleyways of Boston.
Yeah, this is the
Hello.
best steel
Mitchell,
fight
don't
club.
fucking-
You
don't
guys,
fucking
you
stand.
guys shouldn't be doing that shit.
Don't you two fucking stand.
Yeah, I apologize. Please don't beat my ass.
Not in a fucking shape to win now. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna be late.
Miss Rosalie, you
Oh,
have you
yeah.
had them medical
Do I
bags.
have any more
Coming
challenges?
regardless of what I
You
do.
mind they
yeah,
share
me,
more
I'm
with
gonna
me?
beat your ass. Okay.
You're,
beat-
Alright.
Eddie, you're gonna get a
Fuck them
fucking.
Just one is fine.
You're gonna get a fucking brain injury if you carry on.
Yeah, sure
I
thing.
know, I know.
Thank you.
You gotta take it
You're
easy.
right.
Relax.
You're
Alright,
right, you're
count
right,
us
you're
down.
right.
Oh god.
You're gonna get a bleed on the brain.
Fuck, this is my last cigarette.
3, 2, 1, go.
My goal was right.
I love how they both punch
That was,
before one.
Yep.
Well, yeah. I
Meaty
fucking know how he
punch
does it.
too.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Come on, the show.
I got no fucking chance here. Come on.
You need to envision success.
He's got how many years of experience doing this in the crossing?
Arguably less than you, to be honest.
One.
Bullshit.
Dodging
also-
a lot, Adam.
He also doesn't have a year of experience fighting. He isn't
Look,
fought for the whole year.
I'm being hyperbolous. Oh, fuck this.
That was fucking harsh.
You tried,
I didn't mean to.
and that's what matters.
Because he fell over.
I just try to fall down before I get knocked out, but that didn't work.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh,
I need to take a break. Now
You fucking
Right.
telling me.
Look,
I think I'm done.
Adam, I did not do that bad of a number on you. Come on.
No, it's not even that.
Rosalind, have you checked out those medical bags I gave you?
I took a peek at them, but I'm still a bit
Give me a
confused.
moment.
Yeah, so
then
come
we'll
here.
fight, alright, Adam?
Look at him, and you should be able to bend down and start
You
treating
kicked
him.
me in the fucking chest.
Same kind of way you do most things in the crossing.
All right, my love.
I think I've got
Look at him in an alternative manner.
Yeah, I'm still not figuring this out, so
You probably
Really?
need to. You probably need to lay your head down for a second if that's the case.
I may need to adjust him. Let me adjust him real quick and see if that helps. But I'm just trying to help her so she knows for the future. Try again. Otherwise, it may just be finicky for you today.
no, I think the bags are just not opening.
All right,
for me
it's fine.
properly.
Just lay your
Go
head
ahead
down.
and give
you
me the
should be
bag.
alright.
the trick is you don't really have to look at the bag as long as you got it with you and you look at him, kind of alternatively. You'll be able to help him out.
Yeah, she's doing the right thing. It's just the same problem a lot of us been having.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just need to get a little bit more familiar with the contents itself, and then I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
With this lot, you'll become familiar very soon. Trust me.
How many fucking times has this happened now?
What?
Me getting my fucking head knocked against the fucking wall.
I see a light.
Maybe because
Go toward the lot.
you guys are
Tell me
fucking
what's in
idiots
there.
and you keep making your way towards the walls.
Is it gold?
More light.
Well, I just
More
followed
light. Well, what's past the more lot?
More light.
Well,
My
go
fucking
further.
eyes.
Go further.
When you see each other going towards one of the fucking walls that sometimes you like to bash each other in on, say, hey, let's back away from this fucking wall. Not that hard.
That's
I'm
an
gonna be
idea.
honest. I didn't even know you could hit your head on that one.
Yeah,
He hit my
there's
head on.
two. There's this one right here. There's this one,
Post.
and there's this one.
Lattice.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you get all the way over here, then there's this too. If you get all the way over to that wall, there's that too. But...
I'll put your head,
put your
head through the
right,
lattice.
Yeah, the lattice, yes.
I thought you saying okay, yeah, right.
Not lettuce.
The lettuce, yeah.
Not
I'll
lettuce.
put
Yes,
your
the
head through
lettuce.
the lettuce. That's why it hurts so bad.
Wall of lettuce.
Wall of lettuce.
Wall of ladies?
Wouldn't you like it?
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad.
It wouldn't be too bad.
I think Aiden and Demetrio should fight.
Oh, fuck.
I agree.
Yeah, let's go.
You're going to kill the poor man before his 50th.
Well, no, I'm saying I feel like I don't see used to duke it out as much.
He's still gonna kick my ass.
Would you happen to know where I could find a mongrel bastard to sell me a weapon?
What the fuck am I hearing?
He said somebody wants to sell him a weapon. Is
Be
what he
inside the
said?
Bastille.
Can we please not try to knock each other? Yes, he is.
Yes.
Drop it.
Okay.
Road down here going east and then go south. Yeah, you go.
Peters. Just throw it away.
Run away.
Busy, miss?
It's Drew Peters. It's Drew Peters.
Go back. To the apartment.
There's more people though besides Drew.
To the apartment. It's Drew Peters. To the apartment. To the fucking
There's
apartment.
other people in there.
To the apartments. It's Drew Peters. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Who the fuck is Drew Peters?
What's going on?
No, no, not him.
He will talk your ear
Not
off.
him.
Okay,
Talk your ear off.
I thought me and Aiden were gonna fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why did I invite him back here? I can watch this.
Oh no!
I had to deal with him in Valentine. It's not too bad.
Alright, watch out.
We're not
Fine,
going.
fine. Then you go
We're
inside
not
the bar
going
and you
there.
talk to him.
What do you mean it's not too bad?
What-
The
why-
one time
can I
you
just
had
ask
to
why-
wait
why
2
we- why
hours
do we
on the
have to go
podium
there?
all by yourself.
Why do we have to
because
go
of
there?
that.
No, you know what? This is a good education. You take Miss Rosalind in there, and you guys go talk to him.
You're welcome.
Pleasantly. Come along, Mr. Rosalie.
I was gonna say, why do we have to go in there?
Enjoy hell.
Why couldn't we just all avoid the Bastille altogether? Fuck that.
I don't think I've
I'm
really
with
seen a fucking
Angelo.
face right since I got
You
here.
see
I don't
Drew
wanna go in
Peters,
there if
you
Drew
turned
Peters
all
is
the
there.
way.
We should have a
Unless there
fucking
were more
sign that
people
says
in
no
there.
Drew Peters. We should have a fucking sign that says no Drew Peters in the bar.
Christ.
The Bastille's #1 rule: no Drew Peters.
Okay.
That's right.
Ready?
I don't want to get fucking spoken to. But... No, he's gonna fucking hear you. And he's gonna come out of here. Don't you fucking fight. He's gonna fucking hear you. He's
Let
gonna
them
fucking
fight.
hear you.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
He's
That's
not
fine.
the-
Alright,
he
3,
left.
2,
The Taylors.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Get an adjust to things. I haven't been here for a bloody while. I'm trying to find me someone to buy me a nice gun. I might come back get a beverage. So just kind lady here just gave a nice gesture, got me a drink. Mm. Thank you for this beverage.
Perhaps you'll find someone willing to sell you a nice sidearm.
It's not easy for me to waddle around too much, but I'll give it a go anyway. None of you ladies go anywhere. I'll come back. I would like some more beverages.
We
Thank
might
you.
be able to try the boys in the back.
There's boys at the back.
They're all
Yes,
brawling, so
boys
they
in the
might have
back.
something.
Where they at? I want to meet some boys.
They're behind the field.
Oh,
Take it easy, boys.
where's
Boys in the back sounds like a
I'm not dealing with
like
that
a
shit.
like a boy group. You know those boys go around.
more
Boys
like
are
a
back
gang?
in town.
Yes, the
Boys
I
are
don't know
back.
about them gangs. They're nothing but trouble.
and all that. Yes, if you
They
go
ain't good.
out the door and to the left, there's a passage to the back of the bathroom.
Ah, thank you, lovely ladies.
Of course, darling.
I'll come back.
And who might you be?
Oh well. This beer. I'm Deborah Smith, but you can call me Debbie if you'd like.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Deborah.
Of course. And what are your fine ladies' names?
My name is
What have we got here? Hello, mister.
How you doing, pal?
How you going? I was just said hello to the lovely ladies out in the tavern right there. And I thought I'd come in and see what the boys are. They said there might be some boys that you'd hang about with.
Yeah, they're doing some scrapping out back.
Oh, nice. Can I watch?
Well,
And what brings you to
I don't know if they still are or not.
Yeah, the lady said you were like a bunch of like a group of boys, and I thought you might have been a gang or something. I don't want to be affiliated.
Gangs? No, I ain't part of no gang.
Nah, you're the type to behave yourselves. I can see it. Nothing wrong with a bit of chucking of some knuckles at each other.
Yeah, just sparring, you know?
Oh,
Do you need a
Jesus.
bag?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, put him down.
Oh, fuck, he's black and blue. Look at him. Who did the number on this kind gentleman? Holy shit, there's a lot of you. Hello,
How you
gentlemen.
doing, pal? How you
I'm
doing?
just Andy, just worried about the fella right here with his nostrils punched in.
Nah, he's
Don't
alright.
worry about
He's
it.
all right.
Just some sparring, you know?
Some
Alright,
sparring.
alright.
I haven't done that
Ready.
in a while.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I am.
it's
What's your
all
name,
fun.
pal?
Oh, I'm Winston. Hello.
Alright, give me
Winston?
1 second, Adam.
Mm.
Sure, you're fine.
You know around here, Winston.
Very new. Long time ago I was here, but I went for a little expedition outwards after I got my leg blown off.
Hmm. I take it you're from Australia.
Mm-hmm. What gave you that idea?
The accent.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's your name?
Me and Mr. Barletti.
Bold Eddie?
Barletti.
Barletti, that's it. Okay, that makes more sense. How you going,
Mhm.
mister?
So,
Listen,
well, what brings you to Saint Denis, Mr. Winston?
Trying to find some family at the moment, honestly. I don't know where they're at. They
Family?
just told me to hang about here, and now I'm here.
Who's your family?
Just how do I explain it before? Just a gaggle of some mates, a group of boys, and
Well,
some women.
I might know who they are. I know a lot of people in the crossing, so if you give me a name, I may be able to help you find them.
We were pretty famous once, but yeah, it was fucking ages ago. Probably about 20 years, almost.
20 years. Well,
It's been a long time.
What did you and your friends, what did you go by?
Not really anything to go by, but we were just a little, just a couple of hooligans trying to make some money, that's all. Isn't that what we all doing?
I suppose so.
What do you lot do
Let's
for
get
money?
you out the windshield. What do I do for money? Well, I am the proprietor of the establishment here behind this.
Behind what? Behind you?
The Bastille, yeah.
Oh, no, I'm stupid. Yes, now I'm with you.
I'm also the proprietor of the Corrigan Club, a Grand Corrigan Riverboat Casino.
There's a boat and a casino. How do those two mix?
It's a casino that's on a boat.
Oh, shit, that is... Where is that boat? I want to have a little look at. Do they have another bar there?
Yeah, there is
Some
a
exotic
bar.
drinks?
Yeah. It's
Oh, might
down
wa-
at the docks.
May waddle down that direction. But
Get yourself a game of the man.
Oh, nah, not really. I've played a fair bit of hands, but I always lost all my money. My friends are thieves like that.
Sure, sure. So,
Well,
anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, I could buy a bit of weaponry. Oh, he's up. Fuck, you look a bit sour, you do. Fuck, how'd you go?
Who's this guy?
I'm Winston. Pleasure to meet you, sir. You seemed a bit black and blue before. Now you seem fine. How you doing?
How am I doing?
Yeah.
I got my head knocked in, so I'm doing all right.
Happens to the best of us. As long as you dust your knees off right afterwards, you're fine. See, I don't have a knee, so it's a bit harder for me.
You only got one knee to dust off then.
Yeah.
Makes
Or
it
less
easier.
effort. Yeah, less effort. Yeah.
I like this guy.
fella. What's your name?
Domizio.
No, just pleasure to meet you, Winston. Well, could I ask for some favour? Or a favour?
Sure.
I need a bit of weaponry. See, I used to hunt a lot. That was my main source of money, and now I'm just trying to find, somewhere I could get a hold of some weaponry. Take down a bear or something.
Okay. I mean, if you're looking to take down a bear, you're gonna need something that's pretty expensive.
Nah, it doesn't matter what caliber you're using, as long as you get it between his eyes. That's all that matters.
You sure you do that even with a carbine?
Or a 22.
Well, why don't we go for a catalogue or something? Go for the selections. It's been a long time since I've been back here.
You know what a gun store is, my friend?
I can't remember things.
Gotcha. Well, how much money you got on you right now? $80. $80. That should be more than enough to buy yourself a carbine, repeater, which should do just dandy when it comes to taking down deers or anything about that size or smaller.
Yeah, we could start off something like that. I could start off like that.
And you'll have extra left over for ammunition and whatever else you may need.
Lovely. Well, thank you, boys. Where could I find this gun store?
It is right behind you.
Oh, yes.
So if you go down, you leave, you see the little exit right over that way.
Ah, yes. Okay.
You go out there, you make a left, and then when you get to the intersection, make a right, and you'll see it's a red building that'll be on the right side of the road.
Oh, lovely. All right, well, thank you. I appreciate you, boys. I haven't copped all your names yet. Well, remind me again, what's all your boys' names? We'll start with you. Who are you?
Me?
Yeah, there you go. What's your name?
My name is Aiden.
Aiden? You, mister? I haven't even talked to you yet. There you go. What's your name?
Hey, Don. My name's Angelo. Good to meet you.
Angelo, Aiden. What was your name again? Sorry, Mr. Very Fancy Vest.
Mr. Barletti.
I'm shocked with names. Barnetti, yes.
Barletti.
Barletti. And again, once again, what was yours?
Domizio.
Okay, I'll try to retain that. My memory ain't too good. Too much drink.
Well,
anyway, I might even...
Drinking can cause memory loss.
Nah, that's just a
It'll pickle you pretty good.
No, I can't be pickled. Well, anyway, I know I don't look too much in shape, but I can throw a couple knuckles here and there. I promise I won't take me leg off and hit someone with it. No promises, actually.
Well, you take it easy there, Mr. Winston.
Thank you, kind people. I'll probably see you about the back of this knife's establishment later. Watch
All right.
a fight.
I really had the urge to tell him the gun store closes in 20 minutes, so you better run.
I need to have to fight.
Where the fuck did Adam go?
I don't know. He said he was coming down here to fight Aiden, and he just vanished. We was hiding because we thought Drew Peters was coming.
We can't hear you.
Yeah, if you're trying to say something, can't hear you.
He needed a minute.
Oh.
I'm gonna end up turning in here soon, but I'm waiting for him to come back so I can try and kick his ass and fail one more time.
You want me to show him my hiding spot from Drew Peters? Follow me.
It was
Follow
up
me.
there.
I think I know where you went.
It was right there.
Where?
I want to at least get one more fight in.
I want to
let's
show
go.
follow me. I want to show you my hiding spot, Drew Pettis.
I think I know where you went.
I want to show these two. Where do you
Well, it
think?
was right up there. I watched you go up there.
No, it wasn't.
I could see you from here.
I think you went in that
It's
stairwell.
right up there. They were up there. All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
It wasn't up there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
How the fuck
I'm telling you for a fact it wasn't up there.
Crazy.
You just go into stairwell?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, I went behind the box.
Oh, God.
Behind the box?
No, you can go behind the stairs.
Yeah,
There's little
yeah.
boxes.
That's what I said, the stairwell.
No, I didn't go in the stairwell. I went behind the stairs.
Yeah, that's in the stairwell, though.
Not really. It's behind it.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
You gotta keep your arms up, Mitchell. Keep them up.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, no, no.
Take it
Oh.
down. Take a second.
God damn, you punched him into
Where
oblivion.
the fuck did he go?
I took care of him, boss. You don't like someone, you just say,
I want
"Aiden,
you
do
to see if you know
worst."
the spot.
And that's
I
what
want you to see if you know
happens.
the spot. Come over here.
Sure.
I want to see if you know the spot. Wait here. What we're gonna do is you're gonna have you wait here, and in 15 seconds you're gonna see if you can find me. Okay?
Okay, sure.
It's not gonna be hard.
2, 3, no, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh no, where'd he go?
Fuck out of here! Fuck out of here! Get the fuck out!
I knew exactly where it was going.
That's you!
What?
I can't believe you can't find him.
What? What did that dumbass do?
I'm gonna go back here and wait for Demetrio. I knew exactly where he was going as soon as he said it.
Enjoy your business talk.
Yeah.
Sorry, we couldn't resist.
Where's Rosa?
She's still inside.
Okay.
There's a few folk in the bar that she's tending to.
Who's in there?
Oh, fuck if I know the names. There's 2 Westerners and 1 refined lady.
Westerners.
Why is
Oh, they're no trouble. There's one
looking for
lady
Adam?
who apparently works at Pronghorn,
Oh, all right.
and a man.
Is it an old lady?
Yes, it's an
Why
old
is
lady.
Angelo looking for Adam?
It's the other way around.
Aiden's looking for Angelo.
Yeah, sounds like you found him.
Well, Angelo was yelling at Aiden, where are you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Multiple times.
Would you want to chew on some cream?
Who's
You like
that?
the sound of chewy cream?
No, but it's not. You're not chewing the cream. It's not that thick.
How we
It
doing,
is.
Pretty thick,
folks?
but it's not.
G'day.
Oh, hello, Mr. Barletti.
Miss Debbie, good to see you, sweetheart.
Oh, nice to see you too. Nice to see you. We were just talking about Kerrigan's cream, and this. Actually, what's your name, Mr.?
Carrigan's cream.
I'm Lester. Nice to meet you.
What was the name?
Mr. Lester?
Lester.
Lester. Got it.
Mr. Lester, nice to meet you.
Rosa, sweetheart, do you have any more of them bags?
I do, yes.
Yeah, just all I need is one.
Nice to meet you too. So you like chewing on cream?
It's not. It's not
I have
that
one more
thick.
left.
Thank you. If that's the only one you got, I would hang on to it.
Okay. You gotta get the thick batch and then tell me how gross it is.
But it's good to have one.
Maybe they milked it down for you.
Do we know
you
who?
guys got in the back?
Yeah, do we know who the lady is at the table over there?
Well, not watered, but
No, I
milky.
don't.
Maybe.
Gotcha.
It was milky and delicious.
She
It is
got
milky.
a stew and a glass
Yeah,
of
exactly.
whiskey.
But so, you know,
Okay.
maybe they thickened it up, and then they said, "Oh, she needs it a little bit thinner," and then put in a bit more milk. You know, diluted it.
Did everything been to you like a miss?
Oh, yes, it's been very nice. Thank you.
Glad to hear it. I don't know if we've ever met before. What's your name, sweetheart?
Oh, my name's Molly.
Molly?
Mhm.
Molly, nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Barletti. I'm the proprietor here.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Barletti.
And, Molly, what is it that you do?
Well, I'm fairly new to the crossing, but, I've come to potentially just work on some ranches here and there.
Work on ranches. Fair enough. You done ranch work in the past? Wherever you're from?
Oh, yes, my father owned a ranch.
Ah. And where's home for you?
Oh, I'm from England.
From England. See. And so, what caused you to skip across the pond here?
Oh, I was, just looking for a bit more independence.
Fair enough. Yeah. You certainly find some out here, that's for sure.
Yes, it seems, so far very,
Nothing but profanities from them, I swear.
I don't want to say hard, but yes, I do. It's been difficult so far, but it'll all iron out, you know.
And what have you found to be difficult?
Everything. Yeah, everything.
Nice.
Yep.
I've never had it, no.
Well, how long has it been since you moved down here?
I don't know that. There is a bath upstairs.
It's been about a week or so.
A week. Okay. Well, if is this your first time in Saint Denis?
For anyone to use.
No, I got off the boat here.
Gotcha. Well, I know you said you're interested in ranch work, but if you are ever interested in work in a city or familiarizing yourself with Saint Denis more, my telegram is on the poster right by the cash register there. Feel free to reach out.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, sure thing, sweetheart. You need anything else? You let myself or any of the other employees here know.
Thank you.
All right.
You've been very kind.
Try to send a helping hand to folks who are new here to the crossing, and particularly those that come into my establishment and into the city that we call home.
Yes, the city's been great, and your establishment here you've been very kind. Food was very good.
I'm glad you've enjoyed it. All right. Well, like I said, you ever need anything else, please let us know.
Thank you, Mr. Barletti.
Good thing, sweetheart. Take care.
You as well.
Are they still fighting out there?
I think so.
Oh, might be 3 or 4, but you were doing pretty well. You were scrapping well.
Okay, I think that's enough for you tonight.
Yes, that's the fifth time.
You're gonna have a fucking more than fifth.
You say that like I don't already have brain injuries.
You're gonna look like a tomato.
We should
All of
invest
us
in
are gonna have fucking
boxing gloves.
traumatic fucking injuries.
At this rate.
Me and Adam probably already fucking do. The amount of times we've been fucking punched. I mean, what are you laughing
I
about? We've been
definitely
in so
do
many
after I
fights.
fought Jim Lee.
Yeah.
Are you all wrapped up here?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it was the longest fight session we've had.
Get you sit down.
Still
Yeah,
don't lose a
I'll
single
head you on
fight.
my way home.
Hey, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Take it easy, Miss Molly.
Yeah.
You as well, Mr. Barletti.
It's difficult being the best, alright, Angelo?
Yeah. Getting this guy out of here. Take a walk, pal. Go on. Fuck out of here.
The hell?
You really fucked him up, all of you.
Aiden's calling
Sorry.
That's okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a moment upstairs, just to let you guys know.
Yeah, no worries.
No worries.
Excuse me?
I really hope you know who shows up to the next King of the Ring event.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Said, I really hope you know who shows up to the next King of the Ring event.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going, Lydia?
Hello.
It's so funny.
Hello,
As soon
Lydia.
as Miss Rosa goes to take a break, Lydia comes in.
Yep.
What?
One of our newer bartenders that I
Hi,
want you to
Debbie.
meet.
Oh, okay. Did she go to bed or just
No.
take a break?
I think she's just taking a moment upstairs.
Oh, okay.
How have you
Alright.
been, darling?
Been pretty good.
That's good to hear.
How about you?
Been well, been well.
That's good.
Is that a new suit to Mitsuo?
Yeah, it's somewhat new, yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Aiden went to bed, right?
Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Fuck. I wanted to talk to him about something. Oh well. Done another time.
How are you, Debbie?
Completely forgot about that.
Yeah, come here, Angelo.
Okay. What?
Mm-hmm.
This Debbie character is hilarious.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Do you know if Pronghorn's got any enemies right now?
When do they not? It's always in the paper.
Have you seen the paper? Grab a copy. There's something in there about
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
What is he talking about? There's something in the paper about Flampit?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you should see it.
What?
Quinn Harper
Goodness.
What is she doing?
starting up a league.
Going to telegrams.
It's
You should read the article first.
It's quite the rude awakening, waking up to all that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Seems that you had quite the adventure today.
Rosalind,
Mm-hmm.
the lady over there in the floral clothing, that's Lydia.
Oh.
Hello.
Wait, what's up with the newspaper? What's wrong with Muppet?
Somebody's
Nice to
starting
meet
up
you,
a
Rosalind.
league.
Ah, is this a bad thing?
So I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're the bartender I was supposed to meet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's see.
I've been all sorts of curious about the special menu you've had.
I have
Oh, okay.
reason to
Did you,
believe,
I'm
though, that
assuming you took a look at the menu that was
they're
on
not
the
actually,
bar.
you know, it's all fucking
Yes, I
bullshit.
did.
I think it's just to drive recognition about the game.
I mean, I can
Most likely.
answer any
Publicity.
questions you might have with it if you're. I don't know
Will
how much longer you
we be running the Corrigan this week?
plan
Yeah, we
to
should
attend the
be.
bar tonight. I can bring out the food if you're interested, or
I've been ready every week.
or at least some of it.
Yeah, last 2 weeks, unfortunately, I just haven't been around.
Lobster bisque. Oh, cubed watermelon.
Is it just business that you've been on?
No, that is
Yeah.
one of 8
Yeah.
recipes I am missing. Still. I'll get it one day. Yeah. I've thrown everything at this
He's
recipe and
pissed
nothing's
off.
sticking.
Yeah.
You should be. Were you just down at the telegraph station?
No, I didn't accompany him down to the telegram session.
Just got a telegram. The boys are waiting for.
I did
I've
as
tried
well,
that.
actually.
But yeah,
You
there's
did.
been recipes
I
where I
surprisingly
want
did.
ingredient away, and they tell me the ingredient, and I just throw myself on the ground.
Now I'm intrigued.
I am intrigued as well, because no one ever sends me a telegram.
We'll be back in a minute.
All right, sounds good.
No, my click.
I'm pretty sure he ran down there. So best things.
Surprise me. You know, I think all that fucking article is just a publicity stunt.
That's
I mean,
what
it
I told him.
It doesn't say no date. It doesn't say, you know, anything
No
about how to
telegram.
join or anything. I think all it is just to drive interest in the sport.
Yeah, I think so too. All I told him was I think she's trying to build interest for her league. That's why she released that article, but if I was you, I'd have him send you a copy of that telegram.
Yeah. Getting dark. Oh, look who it is.
Hello.
We doing you too?
Yeah, not too bad. You've been alright, sir?
Can't complain. Can't complain.
That's good. That's good.
You guys got anything planned today?
Well, we only just woken up.
Just waking up. All right, wonderful. Well, if you guys want, we got some bartenders over at the Bastille. They can get you fixed up if you're hungry.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, I might do that. We're still kind of taking it easy because Start's still healing.
Sure, sure. Understandable.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you need anything, you let me know.
Okay.
Alright,
Thank
no
you.
problem, sir.
Yep. Take care.
Have
Take
a
care,
good
darling.
night.
See you later. Oh, lovely hat.
Thank you. As me.
Hmm?
The news reporter guy.
What?
The guy you found in the alley behind the Bastille.
Yeah, what about him?
He had the same hat as.
Oh, it's Gwen.
Miss
Yeah.
Gwen.
Yeah.
Now you have competition out one.
For the biggest feather.
That's right. Hey, over here.
Would you send her a scathing telegram?
I told her to stop advertising it. In a very long, fucking frustrated, angry, upset paragraph.
You don't know the sport.
Yeah,
Plan to
we
talk
kind
to
of
her
do.
about it, go on. Kind of do what?
Own it.
That's what I told
We
her.
brought it to
She gave us no
Saints Crossing.
recognition in the advertisement. So, I'm gonna confront her about it when I see it.
How you doing, pal?
Alright, let's see. It's from Lydia.
See, that's $4 a glass. Ollie Watson.
So many dead telegrams.
For the people on my contact card, they're done.
What the fuck is that?
What?
What's wrong?
It's a fucking nutcracker looking guy.
Nutcracker.
I'm not surprised, to be honest.
Where?
He's a fucking nutcracker guy.
Well, 'tis the season after all, somewhat. You know, I never got Michael's telegram.
Who?
Michael Lynch.
I don't even know if I have it.
I'd like to speak to him if he's running around.
He is around. Would you like it? I can share it with you.
Oh, that would be pleasant.
Yeah, it's OC093. Hope you have a better conversation with him than I did.
Thank you.
Nice. send that to me, Gwen?
What?
Send that to me, please.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Where the hell did the boys go? Huh. When I'm running over to the general store, I gotta get some smokes. How you
Oh,
doing there, miss?
certainly.
Ah. What's up, Lily? It must have been an interesting day out west, because it was boring as fuck out east. Who's that? Who is that lady? I feel like I recognize her. Oh, this is the guy who just gave us Michael Lynch's telegram. Pretty funny. Damn, she just came in, saw me, and left. Hello?
I came over here to see if I heard who I thought I did.
Holy shit.
How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart. How are you?
Well, how are you? That's the question.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright.
Are you? Are you?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you positively sure?
I mean, you make it seem like you know something that I don't.
Well, I'm not sure. The last time I was around, I didn't hear the best things. But that was a long time ago.
What were you not hearing? Or what were you hearing?
Well, I'm sorry if it's forward to say. I mean, were we not having... Well, I heard... Well, that there were potentially relationship issues? I'm not sure.
Yes, Josie's no longer, around.
Alright.
Unfortunately.
Well, when you say no longer around, you mean... What do you mean by that?
We are no longer together, and
Okay.
I am not aware of...
Her
as far as I know, she is
happenings.
dead.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that harsh.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
We don't.
You see him, Nutcracker?
Hey.
Yeah, I did just see him go by.
He's an opera singer.
He's an opera
He's an
singer.
opera singer.
He's an opera singer.
Huh. Well, maybe we should get him to perform at the club.
We told him when he's literally just stepped off the fucking train.
Oh.
We told him when he's a bit more settled to come by.
Okay.
How you doing, miss?
She's
Oh,
Lily,
not
you
too
don't
bad.
remember her?
Lily Dubois, hello.
I don't.
Listen, it's
think
been a long
I
time.
Used to
ever-
hang out with Gideon and, Jesus Christ, why am I forgetting his name?
Oh shit! Yes, I do remember you. I remember you because of the white dress. That's the only reason. Okay, yeah, I do remember you.
Is that really the only thing?
No, it's just
Is that my
name.
marker?
The name Lily, and then because you wear a white dress all the time, that's you know, two and two, you know.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
Two and
You are
two,
correct.
two
You
and
are correct. I can't fault you on that.
How you been?
Well, I'm
That's
here.
ominous.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Mm-hmm. I've not been followed, ultimately.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guess start to start part.
It does, doesn't it?
You want to join us at the Bastille, Lily? Catch up a little bit.
I would love to.
Wonderful, wonderful. You can ride your
Are you
horse,
al-
walk, whatever you want to do.
I'll walk with y'all. I don't mind walking.
A white horse to my
You just want to
stores,
leave
eh?
your horse there?
Yes.
Okay. Where Adam and Glenn go?
Adam's waiting with Glenn.
All right.
Glenn sent a telegram. Adam's waiting with it. You know, I always meant to ask you whenever I saw you with Gideon. Is there actually a reason for the white, or is it just she like it?
Well, I like it.
Fair enough.
A very pristine color.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It is.
It's very unique.
I've always liked that dress. You know, I feel like it's very practical. You know, whenever I see people wearing it, I compliment them because you know it's still you're wearing a good looking dress, but you know it's got the.
I'm able to move. and
Exactly.
Get on a horse.
Exactly
Yes.
right. Yeah.
Yes. I've had a couple dresses designed by very lovely, beautiful people who make beautiful dresses, but ultimately this is what I can move best in.
You doing, miss?
Still gives the same effect in a way.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I honestly I don't know why more ladies don't wear that dress.
Don't know.
It's hard to probably upkeep.
Well, sure. I mean, at least in whites, but
Sorry, Lily, we're
You do
walking
what
a
you
little
have
bit
to do.
slow.
you are. It's all right. It's all right.
Take your time and shine the night.
Yeah, we got a speed limit.
Have you?
It's news to me if there is one. Unless you're on a fucking horse and people flying, then there is.
I saw a guy going full
Down this
speed
way, Lily.
on a fucking cart this morning.
Don't worry about it. What'd you say to
What?
Mitchell?
I saw a guy going full speed in a cart.
Some fucking guy almost ran
That's
me over in a
horrifying.
wagon when I came out of the apartment.
It was a little small one, but god damn, he was moving.
I came out of my apartment, right? I came out of my apartment, stepped into the street, and this fucking guy comes flying on a big guy's fucking $17,000 wagon, almost flattens me.
Did he say
Fucking
anything?
asshole. No, but I said something to him.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah, I bet. People that don't, they don't understand. You can't go that fast on a wagon around here. You gotta fucking kill people.
Especially one that fucking size.
Yeah.
Actually, would have killed me as well.
And just the horses alone fucking kill you.
That's what I'm saying. It flattered me.
That's what I'm saying.
And you got the wagon going over it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Let me hang up my hand car.
You say.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely would.
I tell you what, I'm losing my voice big time.
You gonna go to bed?
I don't know.
Alright.
I'm just losing my voice. Need a glass of water or something.
I was going to say already.
I mean, I've been awake for a few hours.
Well, listen, I don't know that.
Did you have any other questions, Rosalind?
Pretty sure I have your telegram from ages ago.
Oh, I probably do, but
I think I sent you.
them aside.
Sent you
Okay.
one telegram. I don't remember what it was about. I'm trying to think.
So Archie has
Hello,
been.
good Miss Eve.
The other bartender, Archie, has been buying food from me and holding it on for.
I'm sorry?
How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
That is good. I hope I'm not disturbing.
No,
You are simply
no.
stopping by.
Not at all. I do have an old friend stopping by who I'm planning on catching up with, but
do you remember what it was
he's
about?
engaged in conversation right now.
Ah, of course, of course.
What you said you was gonna remind me.
Hope your day's been productive since we last spoke.
Oh no.
Ah, oui, it has been very productive. Completed a few jobs. Sent a few telegrams. I suppose one of them is from me.
Yes, yes, I did. I did get your telegram. I will. I'll be taking another look at it over the next few days.
Almost.
Of course, there is no
Well,
rush.
Well, I got. I
Oh,
arrived
yes,
in
here
the
you go.
crossing. I arrived in the crossing.
Merci,
Oh,
merci.
you okay?
I hope you don't mind if I join you.
No, go ahead.
We just might.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Demetrio. Yeah, no
Yeah, I
worries.
mean,
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Late.
Yeah, she'll be around.
All right. You send me a
Demetrio,
telegram.
good to see you. Take it easy. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, suppose you're seeing Angela. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Take it easy.
Ciao, ciao.
Good night.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, I mean it would have been almost a year ago.
Need my hat and coat.
I am
Don't forget
quite
those.
fond of the establishment here.
I'm glad you like it.
Hmm?
So,
It is
what are
very
you up to?
French.
You going back to get it?
Oy,
Despite
is,
being run by Italians.
Very funny.
One thing I have noticed here in the crossing, it is a very multicultural.
Melting pot, we like to call it.
A melting pot, like a soup, perhaps.
Well,
Exactly right.
friends, but
That's a fun way of describing it.
no.
That's how they used to describe New York. I feel like, well, Saint Denis may not be on the same scale. You know, it's still very, very diverse.
Well, in terms of
Oui, I agree. As much as there are people speaking French in the streets, you know, have individuals such as yourselves, your friends here in the Bastille, and then there are others who are, how to say, they look like they are
I've
cowboys
heard.
that I would imagine from a book of some
Which
kind.
Disappointing.
You're not wrong.
There are so many interesting characters. I think the most variety I've seen was and then one time I went to, I suppose it is Valentine.
Valentine, yeah. Ugh.
Oh goodness, and there is so much mud there. I did not like that.
Well, you know, that ain't all mud.
To an extent.
Oh, Monsieur, I was described as such.
Uh-huh.
I was not very fond of such a thing.
Yeah, we tend to avoid Valentine when possible. But, you know, there are a couple good people that live over there who, you know, I like to stay in touch with.
I think perhaps it is a town I will not visit very often.
Yeah, there's certainly not a lot of wine drinkers over there, that's for sure.
No, that is another reason I think perhaps to not go there so much. Not a very big fan, but perhaps if there are potential customers, I cannot always say no to potential customers.
Hey, yeah, you gotta sniff out the money, right?
And do the very best of my ability.
Throwing pot, knife, some sticks.
What are you talking about?
Oh, taxidermy.
Jesus.
Taxidermy, goodness.
Yeah.
I just went up to that one small building up in Sorbet.
Right, with all the animals inside.
It was fantastic. I've never seen such creative taxidermy.
It is very creative, that's for sure. There's one way to put it.
I find it unusual as much as it is creative. But I suppose it is a taste for certain individuals.
She's tired.
I am very tired.
Right.
I am very tired, Gwen, you're right.
Has taxidermy always been something that was of interest to you?
I just don't.
No, monsieur. It was simply a curiosity for today.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fair enough. I can understand.
I'm far more interested in Wien.
That's right.
I hope you understand.
I couldn't agree more.
It is a family business that
As long as you're passionate about it, that's what matters, right?
I agree. Not a very big family, so unfortunately most of my siblings were not very interested in it.
Oh, well, got left up to you.
My sister is far more interested in running around outside. Not so much the studious arts.
Well, it ain't for everybody. But,
No, I did not judge her harshly for it.
You know, everybody's got their strengths and weaknesses.
Hmm. And so I'm curious, how you find yourself liking wine. Is it just something you've learned?
Well, back in New York, my family, we ran a deli. So I often find myself learning how to cut, prepare, and create meals out of all kinds of meat, right? So throughout my experience in the service industry, as well as learning about how the bartenders, bars, restaurants operate. I had a lot of people in my neighborhood. They're involved in that kind of thing, right?
Oui.
And so I was given an education from a very young age about the importance of wine, and particularly in Italian culture, wine is very important. You have it with damn near every meal, every dinner at least.
Oh, absolutely.
So, you learn what meats pair well with what wines, and the differences in grapes and the ecosystems that different grapes are grown in. Preparing, the whole process of preparing and making wine, I'm somewhat familiar with, though I've never done any of that myself. More to educate myself from a what is the word I'm looking for? From an appreciative stance.
Oui, I agree. Appreciating for yourself, for the others in entertainment, and enjoying it. And sometimes knowledge can be a way of enhancing your enjoyment.
It helps you understand every little aspect that went into putting what you are consuming from the bottle.
I agree. It is it's quite satisfactory to have that moment where you are trying a wine and you are able to pick something out that you would otherwise perhaps be unable to understand.
This is true. So, yeah, and the most important thing, I enjoy the taste. So,
Perhaps the most important aspect.
I was even the drunk you get from drinking wine is better than anything else. It's better than drinking whiskey, better than beer. It's just it's a happy, warm drunk. That makes sense. Now,
And so often you are combining with foods, and it is not unpleasant afterwards.
Exactly. Although sometimes the next morning it's a bit unpleasant for the sugar, but it's neither here nor there. It's about living in the moment,
we did not talk
right?
about. Correct.
So, yeah, that is the extent of my interest in wine.
Do you have ever tried a cognac or perhaps a Armagnac?
I've tried Armagnac. I don't. What was the first one you said? Cognac?
Cognac, oui.
The liquor.
That is correct.
Yes, I've tried cognac. Yeah.
It's not my taste, but I understand why people like it.
Yeah, I could see it. It's my problem with booze, and don't get me wrong, when there's a time for liquor, right? But most of the time when I'm drinking something with alcohol in it, I want to enjoy it.
Oui, very much.
Sometimes when I drink that stuff, it's more to serve a purpose.
Exactly. And drinking wine, there is an experience, a purpose to enjoy the flavors, the scents, the color.
Certainly.
I always found it very interesting with grapes and wines that typically harsher climates, like on the sides of mountains, colder environments, to Algo se stress the grape
Yeah. Yeah.
always lends a deeper, more complex flavor.
I cannot argue that.
My grandfather used to remark a grape in a wine to like a person sometimes.
Huh. Yeah,
Sometimes
give me an example. You know, how would he do it?
like a hardship a person with this in life is like a vine of grapes growing on the side of a mountain. And
Mhm.
certainly sometimes they can become bitter or not very tasty, but so often the most fantastic and rich and wonderful grapes and people have been forged by the hardships that they have faced, whether on the side of a mountain or through their experiences.
Sure. Yeah, it's a good metaphor.
Mhm.
Is there something you need, ladies?
I actually was gonna run by some ideas with you.
Okay.
I will leave you to that, monsieur.
I appreciate it, sweetheart. Always good
Hi,
with
Ian.
the conversation.
Bonjour, Lydia. Hope you are
Yes.
well.
I'm doing well, yeah.
Of
How about
course.
yourself?
I'm doing quite well. I will step aside for now.
Okay.
Let me just let me get a drink here.
Okay.
I don't think
Sorry,
it's a
Lily, I
bad
got pulled
idea.
away. I'll be with you shortly.
It's just not a position I imagined.
This led me to become a hostage. I'm going to admit that doesn't
Oh,
always work out
God.
for me. Ooh, what's going on? Can I tag along? Sure. Put your hands up. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So, if you, I just like being nosy. If it's like if there's ever a conversation where you're like, oh, this is private, when you're
Dude, this
stepping away,
sounds like
I'll just,
fucking Dipsy
let
from
me know.
Wild
And I'll
West.
step away.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's fine. So you brought up the whole bringing back the biggest tipper,
Yes, I did.
which I think honestly is a really good idea, but kind of like pulling from that, if we really want to do the poker night once a week or once a month, I'm not entirely sure how often to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe having having a list of the winners for I don't know, depending on how often you want to do the poker nights, maybe have it, I don't know, every 3 months, kind of resetting after, and then putting whoever the highest pot winner onto like another flyer,
Yeah,
like another poster.
a podium.
Yeah,
Okay. That's
just
not a bad idea.
just to encourage people to come to poker nights, just to get themselves on the board.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that.
Yeah. And then Archie, if Archie's still going to be interested in the whole spicy kebab thing,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I don't want to obviously clutter the space with a bunch of flyers and stuff. It's just different ideas. But
yeah.
The only way I can think of maybe making that contest something to put on the board is maybe timing how long it takes for someone to grab for a bottle of milk after eating the spicy kebab. And whoever, I'm not sure entirely sure how else to do that.
I want to talk to that one with Archie a bit more if he's around. We can all talk about that.
Okay.
Just to kind of hear his fully fleshed out plan.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a bad idea, but I think that people may really, really fucking push themselves.
Yeah, that's my concern. That's my concern with any of the food
challenges. Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to recommend a drinking challenge. People usually end up drinking themselves to death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have it within a time limit to negate that.
We can try to expand upon it more going forward. But
Yeah, because I was thinking for myself, since I am a major sweet tooth, doing the spicy challenge, and also like this, if I make like a really decadent cupcake or something, doing like a sweet challenge. But again, that's the food challenges, drinking challenges. It seems to people really push themselves.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
With the poker, I mean, that's kind of it's a game. You're gonna win or lose.
It's a result of
Yeah.
competition.
Mm-hmm.
With others, not pushing yourself to the boundaries of human limitation.
Yeah, exactly. It's just some ideas that just kind of popped in my head.
Mhm.
Also, I
You
don't know if you
could. Oh, go on, Lydia.
I don't know if you've thought of any other costume contests for the Corrigan, but with
Mhm.
December coming up, you can do maybe the ugly Christmas sweater.
Oh, that would be kind of funny.
With summer
Yeah.
coming up.
With what?
December.
She
Oh,
said December.
I'm hearing
Yeah.
things.
Just a costume contest idea that kind of popped in my head while I was thinking of ideas.
Mm-hmm.
And what you could do is play Take It or Leave It at the Bastille, since it's a less popular game at the Corrigan.
Yeah,
But instead of, it being cash involved, if you lose, you drink.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
No, please.
So people are just gonna get fucked up and start vomiting all over the floor and shit.
Yeah. It's a good idea, but I also see people again trying to
And then again, you can play Take It or Leave It. How we played at the Corrigan as well. Doesn't have to be anything special.
could do that on poker nights whenever you want to do those and how often you want to do those.
Mm-hmm.
Another side gambling thing.
I know in where I'm from in Illinois, when we had town get-togethers for the food competition, it was not about if you're able to finish it. It was actually who ate it the fastest.
Yeah. That'd be tough to implement.
Yeah. I think that's another way where people would push themselves way too much to try to eat it as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Food competitions like that are exciting things to do, but I just don't know how to do it properly.
They sound good in theory, but whenever you put them into practice, it usually turns into a shit show.
Yeah.
Because people like to win.
Yep.
Pretty much so.
Yep.
Yep. They don't limit themselves.
Poaching.
Okay.
I think that was it. I was thinking of your biggest tipper idea, which I think is a really good idea, and
the only problem with that is you gotta rip down a poster every time somebody's on there and put a new one up. That's kind of the only pain in the ass.
We used to do that. Then Douglas tipped $1,000, and nobody else, kept tipping because it's $1,000.
Well, it's fine. I mean, people are still interested in getting onto the list.
And how often did you reset it?
It was more attention got taken away from the bar and it faded away, and we just never continued it.
Oh, okay.
You could do it like every month.
No. It should be more consistent than that. It should be one thing, unless it gets out of control. I mean, if somebody wants to tip that much money, then they expect it to be up there for a long time. The reason I told Douglas off is, one, because I know he's the kind of guy I can say that to, but also because it's been like 6 months.
Well, I mean, you can do it like I was suggesting with the poker, maybe reset it however I don't know, 1 month, 3 months, or whatever, and then whoever the biggest tipper was for that 1 or 3 months, put them on a different.
You have the previous winner up in the
Yeah.
current hires.
So they're still on a board, but you can reset it to
You do them monthly or bi-weekly and then in
Yeah,
real
what I
time.
do is the highest month of, let's say, November, and on the back, you have the highest tipper of every other month.
Yeah, you could do that. You just got to make sure that every bartender who ends up having to change it is aware of, what the current lists are and makes the appropriate changes and doesn't forget about one side.
I mean, someone could be in charge of that and simply, if we have a shared
It's a
notebook.
telegram sent to it or something like that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. A shared notebook or a telegram sent to whoever's in charge of it, then they
Yeah,
can
we just
update it
keep
when
on the
they're.
bar, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like bartenders should anyways, but it would force them to keep track of who tipped what and all that. But
Mm-hmm.
I think it would, I think it'd be a good way to drum up a bit of business. Competition always seems to do that.
Yeah. It's like I said, it's an idea I was very happy to recollect, but we just haven't really jumped on the opportunity yet.
Yeah. What is the what's the buy-in for the poker table, or is that just
$200 minimum?
Okay, minimum. Okay.
Yeah, that's usually all we play for.
Yeah, because that would be another thing to make sure that the buy-in is, I guess, I don't know how to play poker, honestly. So I'm not entirely sure if I could keep the I don't know, make all the details and everything else for that. I just thought would be
So,
something.
would the numbers that you'd be keeping track of, would they be based off of one night, or would they fluctuate depending on, excuse me, how frequently people are playing? Like if they lose one night, it deducts from money that they have been up in the past? Because I think that would be very hard to keep track of.
No, it was, I think my idea was to, whoever won for, because if you play it as, no one can buy in after, what would you call that? If you lose the money, then you're out for the night.
Okay, yeah.
Type of thing. And whoever's won the highest pot for that night goes on the board, and
Other people have to knock them off? Or you keep a podium?
Yeah, a podium, like a list.
Okay.
And depending on when we want to reset it, for example, this person's won, it just throwing a number out there, won $1,000 the next poker night. If they win again, you add on how much money they added on to from the last one. You can reset it after, I don't know, month, 3 month, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I do think that the poker nights is something that we want to do.
Go on, you mind grabbing me a stuff?
The problem is we've been very preoccupied lately.
Yeah.
And a lot of us and the security team have been pulled away from the bar. And if we're doing regular poker games, we need to have like the Corrigan, guaranteed security presence.
Yeah. Definitely.
So I think what a priority should be is trying to get unorganized games up and going, random times, right? Whether, our employees are going around making connections with people who play poker, Now, this is also something you have to be very careful of because it could attract people who, maybe are poker players, but they're also robbers too. And they hear about somebody trying to put games together and they view it as an opportunity that they can take advantage of.
Yeah.
So it's about knowing the right people to approach. I would say primarily, well, I was going to say primarily the people that play in Valentine, but sometimes the fucking crooks play over there too, so it's not
Valentine
the
is a
best
late
idea.
crowd as well.
They are. Yeah, they are. They're usually only playing like around this time. Throughout the week.
I think I've noticed that with a lot of poker players, everyone seems to
They
gather
just
around
stay up
around
late.
these times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are people that wake up earlier that play poker. I think that the biggest problem is, there's a lot more to do when we're, the normal times we're awake throughout the week.
Yeah.
And that just creates for less time people can spend at the poker table.
How long is usually, on average, how long is a poker game?
Here, probably a few hours.
Okay.
Unless people are playing real loose.
Gotcha.
It all depends on the clientele.
So it would be hard to have a time frame as how long
Yeah.
the poker night would be.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the other challenge with poker.
Yeah.
Now, you can set rules in place, to try to have a little bit more control over the speed or the duration of the game. But if you're trying to get natural, unorganized games taking place here, then that's not the way to do it.
Yeah.
The other problem is, for a decent amount of people on the crossing, $200 is a lot to commit on just a fucking random poker game.
True. Yeah.
Valentine, it's easier because you only got to commit to 50.
How much is the Blackwater one? Is that one lower too?
I don't know.
I believe it's 50.
I've never played on that table.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I see most people play on Blackwater's table or Valentine.
Really?
From what I remember, it might be 400. Don't quote me on that.
In Blackwater? No way.
No, none of them is 60.
No way.
No,
Or 20.
Blackwater is 50. Rockwell does those games in Blackwater.
The last time I played with a kid on in Blackwater, we played for 400.
Well, you could play for 400.
That's what I know.
It
That's
doesn't mean
why.
that's the minimum. We know kid. He likes to do. He's a.
He said I had to play with 400. That's why.
Yeah. He's the guy that you need to talk to, because he's the one that organizes a lot of those, for fun games. Nikki Nog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, kid.
Okay.
But he's also, waking up around this time, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
stays up late.
I normally seen Kig at Kerrigan's.
Oh, that's right. We do. Okay, that's the reason why that sounds familiar. Okay.
Yeah, Kid's a good guy. I like Kid. But only as far as I know, what he mostly does is just play poker.
Right.
Tex and Jeremiah, them two play a lot of poker as well.
Okay. I haven't seen Tex in fucking ages.
I haven't seen
was going to
either of them in
say-
ages.
Yeah.
If they're still alive.
Tex is still alive.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a long time. But yeah, it can't hurt. You swing by, whenever you see poker games going on, maybe make friendly conversation with them, get to know the people a little bit more, and, tell them you work at the Bastille. Once you feel like they're the type of people that aren't just fucking robbers looking for a score, who are just killing some time by playing cards, Uh, and then you expand off of there.
Okay.
I mean, I could do that too.
All right. It sounds like there's going to be it's a good idea. It's just like you're going to have a lot of details to iron out
Yeah.
with all of that.
Yeah.
The biggest tipper one, I mean, there's still got details to iron out. You have to coordinate all the bartenders to keep track of tips and everything and all that. But I think that would be easier to set up.
Oh yeah,
in
I
the
think that's something
meantime.
we could do. As soon as that notebook's all squared away.
Yeah. Okay. So I think that was it.
Wonderful.
Those ideas, and then like I said, if you haven't thought of any costume contests for December, the ugly Christmas sweater.
Yeah. Other ideas you could do here, singles night, date night, ladies night, things like
Yeah.
that. They've drawn a crowd if you advertise it well enough. So, those kinds of things get people through the door too.
Yeah. I just have to think of ways to make, I guess, those nights special.
Yeah. And maybe you come up with some kind of drink deal or something and whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Wonderful. All right, I'm gonna catch up with an old friend. I've been keeping her waiting for a long time.
An old friend.
Yeah, it's Lily over there. With Angelo.
So, either a lot of horses or a wagon.
I like horses. All right.
Don't want to be rude, so fine. Oh, hello. Welcome.
Sorry about the wait.
Welcome back.
No, you are fine. I promise. Are you alright?
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah?
always busy. Everybody's got to talk.
I know you are.
That's what I said.
You still be catching up?
We've just been talking,
Oh,
having a
good.
chat
Let me take a
about
seat.
things.
Waiting for y'all to finish.
Or we can go upstairs. That way we won't get interrupted again if you want.
Oh, that's fine, but I don't want to make you feel obligated.
Oh, I don't care. I consider you to be a friend. I'd love to catch up. It has been a long time.
No, it's been.
Let's go upstairs.
That's a lot of horses.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Law was riding through here earlier, like 6 deep. They have rifles out.
Looking for somebody?
I'd assume so if they had the rifles out, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't ride around with the rifles for no reason. Jesus Christ, it's getting late. Fuck it, I'm staying up. It's gonna be a
Saturday.
late one tonight. That's
Are
right.
you sure?
Mm-hmm. Positive.
So,
I mean, Angelo. Never mind.
So what's
I
been going
wanna
on, Lily?
go
What have you been up to in your absence?
Carlo is so complicated. It really is. So complicated. I'm not even sure what you heard about everything that happened with Gideon and everyone.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to ask about that. Because I don't really know what the hell happened.
I was fairly upset.
He's upset or you were upset?
I was fairly upset. I still am fairly upset, but I care a lot about Gideon, so
So what
I
happened?
put those feelings to the side. Well, we were very much so a group until he decided we weren't. And he
Right.
was stepping down, and I really wasn't sure why. It just seemed like he wanted to do something different. I don't know.
I think Gideon's problem is it's hard for him to commit to things. He likes to. He's a free spirit. He likes to not
Mm.
have any shackles holding him down. Now,
But
sometimes
he is the one who wanted to start everything. So
he's also very impulsive. And it's not a bad thing. You know, I like Gideon, but you know, I know who he is, right? He's sometimes he's willing to just leap in head first into something without really putting much thought into it.
well, listen, I came back from a vacation
Mm-hmm.
and I see him as a butler for an
Whoa,
officer,
yeah.
right? Which was a bit confusing.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I took a bit more time somewhere else, and I come back and I'm hearing that he's spending time in Sisika and robbing things again, which is, to be honest with you, very upsetting. Because truthfully, if that's what you want to do initially, and then you get cold feet, and you leave people hanging, and then you spend some time doing whatever it is that you're doing for officers, and then you go back to doing the same thing you were doing with the people that you cared about. Well, that's not necessarily very fair or very good looking, right?
Sure.
So I'm a little bit upset with him, but that's with also the fact that I care. So, you know, it's I don't really know what to say about the situation.
Yeah. I think I can explain it a little bit more in detail. Not that, you know, I'm justifying it, but from my understanding, he made a bet with Zoe Winters, right? Who is living with Serafina Braithwaite and her now husband Frank.
Yeah, tell me about it. I know what you mean.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I understand it. I don't know why he agreed to it, but
the reason why that means nothing to me is the fact that he left all of us and dropped the gang before that even happened. So, and that was months afterwards.
Yeah.
And I quite frankly felt most offended because I, out of everybody, had not gotten into anything. I struggled with the idea of even robbing a singular person, nonetheless a bank. And I struggled with that with all of them for quite some time.
I remember.
And it got up to the point where I eventually just did it with them, and then only to just be dropped. And that to me is, it's the biggest offense because I'm sacrificing a lot of my morals and adjusting them for people who are moving on to other things, which
you feel like you've been left behind.
it upsets me. It really upsets me.
It's understandable. So, you know, I'm curious now because, as far as I'm aware, you know, everybody who was involved in that group is, you know, all gone their separate ways, right? Ricky's got his own crew now. Gideon's hanging out with, you know, all kinds of people out west. I haven't seen, fucking A. What's his name? B.
Bishop.
Bishop. Fuck, I haven't seen Bishop in months. But who else was in that group? Was that it? Was it mostly just the Fouriers?
Mostly. There was a few other people who were involved in other groups, but yes.
Yeah. So, I mean, everybody's gone their own way. You're back around, it seems like. So I'm curious, you know, what are your plans for yourself?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I understand that Ricky has his own thing going on, and you know, he is my brother, not of blood.
Right.
And I do support him, and I know he has his. I would help him in any situation that he had going on, but I'm not sure how exclusive it is yet, as I've not spoken to him.
Right.
So I've sort of been wandering the crossing, essentially.
And how long has it been since you came back?
Well, as I already explained, I came back maybe a few days ago, and then
Yeah.
I just woke up again today, so maybe between a few days off,
Gotcha.
just a couple days, really.
So you're wandering. I feel like this is something that I ask a lot of people. What is it that you're looking to achieve out of life, Lily? Because I feel like, and some people don't ever find out what it is they want to achieve in their life, and that's all right. Part of life is the journey of figuring things out, and that's fine. Some of us find that faster than others. But I feel like if you do have an answer to that question, then whatever it is that you decide to do, it seems like right now you're at a crossroads, and
Listen, I have an answer to that question, but I don't have the answer in terms of what job that entails. But ultimately, what I have decided, since Gideon has done what he has done, and since I took some time away up north a bit, what I have decided is I will be. How do I put this in kind terms? I will absolutely be ruined if anyone thinks that they can take advantage of my kindness or the impression of any sort of kindness again. A lot of people believe that I'm a certain kind of person because of the way that I present myself.
Sure.
And I get underhanded every step of the way. And it's gotten to a point where I am, quite frankly, very respectfully not okay with it anymore. And I'm not wanting to overstep and go insane and go to Blackwater and join a crazy gang and shoot a bunch of poor individuals, but I mean, I pity the next person that underestimates me, is basically all I have to say. Whatever job that entails is not something that I'm aware of yet.
Well, that's good for you. I feel like there's a lot of similarities between you and I in that regard, right? People look at me, I have a reputation of being a respectable public figure. Now, you're aware that I involve myself in a multifaceted, multi-sided business, right?
Of course, I'm well aware, yes.
And sometimes the way that I carry and present myself on one side tends to have a negative effect on the other.
Did you guys want to
And
write on this?
people like to take advantage of that sometimes.
The fuck?
We go see what's going on down there.
Everything's okay.
Somebody got kicked by a horse. Is that right?
Okay. I am a man who has swallowed his pride quite a bit in this city. And I do so for the sake of business. But some people take that as a sign of weakness as well. I believe that it's a misunderstanding and a difference in priorities. I value my reputation, but my reputation that I care about is different from what people who are a little bit more one-sided value, right? Criminals or people who main priority is making money through illegal means care a little bit more about their ego, right? Their standing. They care more about fear. How do people depict them if their lives would be on the line, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me, I want to be endearing to the citizen of Saint Denis. I want to be looked at as a somebody who cares about them, because I do. I care about the people that share my hometown. Well, not my hometown, but the place that I live. And the well-being of Saint Denis is very much in my best interest because I've made an investment in this city. Through the Bastille, the Corrigan, the LGA, all these things.
Of course.
The success of Saint Denis directly reflects the success of my own businesses. So, yes, I have selfish reasons to care about Saint Denis, but, it doesn't change the fact that I care about the city. And that's something that I highly value. Now, criminals, more outright criminals, act in a way where they don't really care about what people think about them. What they care about is people fear them. They respect their power, right? And power comes in a lot of different ways. It could be financial power, martial power, physical power, power in numbers. But, people see me willing to concede in different ways, and I think that they feel that I'm easy to take advantage of. And I feel like with what you've told me, you feel as if people find it easy to take advantage of you as well. So, I want you to know that, I understand the position you're in. I like you a lot, Lily. I always have. You've always been very respectful, very nice to me and us. And, I want you to know if there's anything you need, I want to be an asset for you. I want to help you out. And I also want you to know that, while you're still trying to figure out your life, you ever decide you want to take a liking to the city life, you ever want to, place to call home, you're interested in hanging around Saint Denis, you always have an opportunity with us.
I'm sorry, I'm pausing. I'm pausing mostly because I do love the city. I do have a lot of memories that make it a struggle being here too much, but in general, this city is something I'm far more passionate about, and I've made that clear. I mean, I had Bishop and I get an apartment here fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I don't really know what you mean entirely by being welcomed.
You ask what my offer is in more detail, is that right?
Yeah.
Well, when new people to the crossing come in looking for work, a lot of the times they're just trying to figure out what they want to do with their life, right? And I offer them a first step, right? People, they come into Saint Denis, they see posters, folks hiring, they see my posters, they come into the Bastille, they talk to the people that work here, and they like the environment, and then, they decide that, maybe they'll bartend here for a little while they're trying to figure things out. Now, I know you're beyond that, you're not just a bartender, but, whether it's in a position like that, or you just want to be in an environment where you're surrounded by people you're friendly with, potentially want to get into some of the work that we do, then that's an option as well. For some of different aspects of our business.
So I did have this conversation already. I'm sorry, it's pouring. I don't know if
Yeah,
y'all
you
want
want
to
to
take
head
this
inside?
inside.
You can do that.
Okay.
Never fucking ends the rain here.
Happens 10 times a day. 10 fucking times every single day. The rain 10 times every day is what I'm complaining about.
Did they all leave from downstairs?
I believe
Go see if
so.
anybody's still down there.
I think I'm going to lay myself down for bed.
All right. When are you gonna be around next?
Good question.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm just going to go grab a stool. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
Do that to me. At least not
I
tomorrow.
mean,
I know that for sure.
All right. Yeah, no worries. Just send us a telegram when you're
It's
around.
not wrong.
Oh, shush. I don't need
Can I
you
get 2 stools, please,
on
right
that
away?
as well.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Gwen, you go to bed?
I'm going to
Yes.
All right.
Walk
walk
on.
one back to
See
the
Good night,
apartment.
Angela.
when I see you, I guess.
I hate that we
Whenever-
can't sit
whenever
at these
that's gonna be.
chairs.
Where's the table is nice.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, please, please. You know what? You make
All right,
a
come on.
pack of cigars as well. I'm
Have a
running
pleasant
low.
evening.
Thank you. Yeah, you get like 6, I think.
I have vague memories of you because I don't speak with you. It's just the honest truth. Okay, thank you, darling. You as well, darling. And your dress is lovely. All right. Good night, you all.
All night, go on. Adam, you coming back?
Yeah.
All right. You love doing that, don't you? Just staring them off.
Yeah, they know not to fuck with me.
He just looks at them and they walk off, yeah. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Is he just walking him back? Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, he's walking home.
Okay. Fair
We
enough.
don't gotta hold up the conversation for him.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Did anybody else want anything?
I'm all good for right now, Rosa. Thank you.
Just wanna take my leave then. It's getting a little late for me.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. You'll be around tomorrow?
Will be.
What was that?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Mm.
All right. Take it easy, sweetheart.
Good night.
Good to meet you. Take it easy.
Likewise.
And don't forget to stop at a bank. Put all that money you earned today away.
No, that's where I was headed.
Angela, why don't you walk her to the bank? Make sure she's all right, huh?
Yeah. I can't do. I just gotta finish this so I can.
Well, don't chow it down. I don't want you to choke.
It's alright, don't worry about it. I'm actually not. I'm only gonna get to eat a bit of it. I'm not overly hungry. I'll save the rest for later.
Just not to worry about it, and then you would immediately choke.
Yeah, I'll save the rest for later.
Hmm?
Alright.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
I don't know. He wants to join the conversation.
Seriously, pal.
Alright, let's get them down to the bank.
We
Right,
can
get
actually
outta
go to.
here,
I like
pal,
this
will
table
you?
better anyway. The walls are too fucking thin. Sorry.
Now you're welcome, List.
Yeah, thanks. Anyway, where were we?
I believe we were talking about potential jobs.
Yeah.
At least. And listen, I spoke to, was it Angelo.
Mm-hmm.
He mentioned a bartender job, and while I am more than happy talking to people and getting to know people, I am not going to sit here for an hour or so waiting for something. I'm going to be. I think you know me at least relatively well enough that that's just not something that I'm going to do.
And that's why I said I didn't picture you as somebody interested in that kind of thing either, right?
I'm only interested in getting to know people. That's the only part that attracts me. But if it's popular, but otherwise, I'm.
Well, connections are good, but here's the thing. I guess I have a lot to offer, but a lot of it depends on what your interests are, right? There's a lot of different pools that I dip my toes into, right? And I have a lot of different people that do a lot of different things for me. So, I guess trying to understand your priorities is what's most important to me right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because, look, I'm sure you're aware of this already. Despite my offer, I'm not going to be offended you don't want to work for me, right? I think we're beyond that, right? Still not going to affect a friendship or whatever you want to call it.
Of course.
But I do want to try to provide you with, a purpose, right? So, is there a certain line of work? I know you mentioned that it had been difficult for you getting into, robberies and bank robbing and that kind of thing, and then you finally were able to commit to it, and then kaput, right? Things went to shit.
And that also involved, of course, finding people, at least within the group. I wasn't the one who was doing it. I know that we sold to y'all a couple times, but also finding people to talk to about certain things. Before Gideon, I wasn't necessarily part of, I wouldn't call it a gang. It was not a gang, but it was a group of people who were trying to get contacts for moonshine, but it wasn't necessarily moonshine. It was, forgive me if I don't remember, it was
MASH
product before. Yes, Smash. Okay, yes. So we did talk to people beforehand, so I was able to get experience with talking to people, but Carlo, I don't know how to say this without sounding ridiculous, but I'm at the point where I just have no hesitations anymore. I have no hesitations when it comes to talking to people a certain way, when it comes to certain jobs, when it comes to something difficult. I'm at the point where I am, quite frankly, I'm not sure where I lost my care for anything, but I lost it somewhere back there. So if there's something that you need to fill, then I'm more than happy to do it for you. But
okay,
I can't say something specific if you're wanting me to lead you towards something specific. I can't.
I understand that. I do think one challenge it poses is, being involved in this line of work in the city requires a certain level of discretion. Now, as somebody who, potentially, does not have much for a care of that, then
Oh, Carlo, surely you don't think I'm not that kind of person.
No.
I have mastered the act of being the most innocent person you can possibly imagine while being the opposite. Please.
I just wanted to clarify, that was all.
Okay.
But yes, I do think one thing that we are constantly looking for is new relationships, right? Because new relationships lead to new business.
Of course.
I'll be very upfront with you, Lily. We are heavily involved in the liquor business.
Yeah.
There are, as I'm sure you remember,
Mm-hmm.
there are some folks out west who are fucking ruining that, and it is not exactly in our best interest to turn that into a problem right now.
I'm actually not aware of that. I don't know what's going on out
Well,
west.
when I said you're aware of it, is the fact that we're involved in that line of work.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, there's some folks out west who are selling crate of mash for $400 to $550 a crate, and it's just not sustainable.
Okay.
What's
leading them to sell for that cheap?
I don't know. Snatch up all the business?
Maybe the amount of people doing it that just.
Well, moonshine is as popular as ever nowadays. Running moonshine.
Oh, really?
It's,
Okay.
It's a very good way to make money.
Sorry, I was.
Yeah, no worries. Everything go all right?
No, yeah, I was just walking up back to the apartments and got robbed on the way back, something like that.
All right, good. Yeah, moonshine is popular as ever. It's financially very productive. So we've started to turn our business a little bit more in-house, right?
Okay.
And we have a lot more people nowadays than you probably last remember. And as a result, we're able to keep things inside the organization a bit more, right? We used to pretty much exclusively outsource our product. Now we distill it and run it ourselves, and it leads to us making more money, but it also leads to us taking on more risk.
Exactly.
But we have a system in place where the people who need to not be at risk as often are not being put in that position. So, that is a line of work that we always have to offer. We are looking to get into the gem business as well. I think there's a lot of opportunity for it right now. People hate mining. After some of the deposits kind of dried up across the crossing, and they've been harder to find, which has in turn shied people away from really involving themselves in the gem market, and that's caused gem prices to go up considerably for people who have decided that they're going to live the rest of their lives in the red, right?
Right.
As far as I'm aware, there's really only one group that has a consistent supply of gems and are willing to sell them to people, and that's the Pavi. Outside of them, I don't really know anybody else that's really doing it. And so I have some people that are going to try to start to get that business going for us. We're also involved in moving things that people take from these withdrawals from banks, right? And the problem is there's not a lot of money in it.
Yep.
The bank robbers kind of have a death grip over the market. People have to offer them the lowest amount of money or the highest amount of money, excuse me, to have a chance of purchase, right? And then you flip it for
Right.
minimal gain and
I mean, I've been there,
maximum risk.
so I know. Yeah.
Which is unfortunate, right?
Hello there.
You doing, Miss Debbie? Anything we can get you?
Oh, I just wanted to stew. I can just grab it from the back.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Help yourself.
Alrighty.
Take it easy,
Y'all have a good
sweetheart.
night.
Yeah. You know, the bonds are not even worth spending time on because at most you're making, people are buying them for $27 a bond. And, the best jobs I've seen that you can flip them for is $30. So you're risking for $3 a bond, you're putting all this risk on yourself for minimum gain. It just seems very naive. I don't know why people do it. So we've tried to get into gold a little bit more. We're offering people $40 a bar that we're getting laughed at, right? Because good jobs you can get for $75, $80 plus, per bar. So, bumping up the price to 50 or something we've considered. We're still kind of in consideration for.
Well, you need to create a competitive market somehow.
Exactly. But the problem is, as long as people keep jacking up the prices, there's not a whole lot you can do.
You're going to create other people jacking up the prices. I understand.
Exactly right.
Well, what if you just target specifically the people who are targeting those prices in the South?
Strong arm.
No. Like, you give them a reason to, I mean, it's easier for them to do moonshine and everything else here rather than risking getting robbed, shot, cougars, everything else, where they are. So if they have a far more comfortable pay in a situation that's, well, a more comfortable area with a slightly more risk in terms of law, that I know that I'm sure you probably have already thought about this, but I don't know.
It's, that is an approach I've mentioned, right? And, that was kind of the stance that we used to provide for moonshine, right? You asked for a crate, you get it in 2 days or less. That was the service that you paid for. And the security that you paid for. When it comes to these other things, people tend to just see dollar signs, right? They don't really care about any other strings that may or may not be attached. They just want the cash.
Okay. So what if you created, I don't know what the word, what if you created a need for that? So let's say we go around South and recognize maybe a few of the people who create and sell the most, and you offer them exclusive deals, only them. So you don't drop your sales or your prices altogether, but in that specific area, you offer them a lower price, and they tell other people about that. I wonder if that would create an interest of sorts. Do you know what I mean?
When you say a lower price, what do you mean?
Well, I don't mean lower in terms of dropping things drastically. I just mean either matching or something competitive.
Okay, but what do they get out of it being exclusive?
Well, there'd have to be something more to it.
Right.
Right. That would, yeah. I'm not sure what that would mean in terms of your business and everything else, but I'm saying that if there are, and I'm aware of how outlaws work in a sense, or if they have something special going on, they will make it clear and they will make a hint about it that they have a connection. And they have a connection that's better than yours and that will get them
They like to
far
brag
more
about
money.
it.
Exactly. And I've seen it. I've seen it.
So fuck out of here. Why?
So I don't know
Yeah, I'm
if
fucking crazy. Get the fuck out of here.
matching
Go.
something and then offering. I honestly don't know what you could offer
Those
and
over
what
there.
you'd be willing to, but it might be something to think about of curating a specific few people.
Yeah, it's not a bad thought. So, the only other thing I haven't mentioned is involvement in the firearms business, right? Anybody that wants to sell firearms,
fucking guy.
then we'll purchase that off of them for a fair price, right? So, those are some of the things that we have that we dip our toes into. I guess kind of areas of help that we're looking for are, of course, having people that can go out, be an advocate for our business, make new connections, because I'm only one person. I can only talk to so many people in a day, and there's things that pull me away from, meeting new people, making new connections. Another problem is production, particularly when it comes to the liquor business. We're selling everything that we make. We're delivering everything that we make. It's just a problem of not having consistent product to deliver, right? So, finding time to commit to making all this shit and collecting all the fucking corn and sugar and everything that you need. The boring stuff, it's why nobody wants to do it.
Carlo, I mean, listen, if there are situations where I absolutely have to, I would help you.
Yeah, I'm not saying
But
that that's
do you
something you're interested in.
do you imagine me as someone
No,
who's...
look, I'm just listing. I'm laying everything out on the table.
I understand. I understand.
The other thing, here's something I feel like, you say you want to meet people, right?
Mm.
What about a sales role? Right? It sounds pretty generic, but, you could be an advocate for us, right? Maybe people aren't all necessarily aware that, your interests are aligned with ours. And, you help make introductions, right? You meet new people, you figure out whether they're trustworthy or not. You tell them that they have people that they can do business with. And, you introduce them to us. For whatever it is, or whatever facet of work they involve themselves in that might align with something that we do. And,
Gotcha.
as a result of the relationship, potentially you get a piece of the action.
Okay. Well, I will say I know a little bit about that. I did start with something like that a long time ago.
I mean, were there anything, any lines of work that I mentioned that you feel like pique your interest, as far as something where, it's not some generic kind of work you'd be doing, but,
Listen.
somewhere where you think you could make a contribution to?
The two that pique my interest are, well, okay, I will say this. Moonshine doesn't pique my interest. It's a natural way of making money.
Right.
Is what it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
The other part of it is honestly weaponry. I think that'd be far more interesting.
Yeah.
I've before I met, not before I met, but before I was officially part of anything that Gideon made an official gang, I was part of a smaller group of people who specialize a little bit in purchasing weapons that were created from specific government officials.
Sure.
And it was interesting and it was fun, to be honest with you.
Okay. Is it something that you're interested in doing again?
I think that would be a lot more interesting than the moonshine. Honestly, I love it. And, it's great. But the fact that everybody is on the same thought process, it doesn't
do it for you.
People don't really care about where you're getting it from anymore. It's not really like a loyalty thing. It's just the
you're not
cheapest
wrong.
thing.
Mhm.
So it just doesn't feel like a full-bodied, lovely thing to participate in. It feels superficial.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
know,
unless
I
you're
couldn't meet
doing it
someone in
in-house, that's
right.
that's the only thing, right? We make our own shit. We know the quality, and we deliver it to the customers, right? It's,
Mhm.
I mean, that is what it is. But
I mean, imagine this situation right here in this table, this like lovely low light. If I were to sit here with somebody replacing yourself who's like interested in maybe a bit of mash that would align them a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And we could have this meeting, we could have this conversation. It could be lovely and we can be great. And then some man could walk in and be like, well, if you're
I
interested
like
in
the
far
taste of
less,
this one.
it is
Yeah.
what it is. And then they leave. It wouldn't have our conversation prior would completely dissipate in their mind.
Exactly.
And that to me is just, ugh,
Yeah, it's a shame what's
So
happened.
that's the only issue I have with moonshine.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'll elaborate a little bit more into the gun business, and Adam, feel free to pitch in if you want to, because this is something that he, for the most part, runs for us. Basically, right now we are buying everything we can, right? As long as we get a decent price for it.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is host an auction, right? Once we have a thorough enough collection, we're going to host an invite-only auction, and people can bid on all of the guns. We've seen the Pavi do it. We've seen. I mean, you probably remember when the law used to fucking do it with the weapons that they got from people they arrested. I mean, that shit brings in a lot of cash. People come in for the names, right? Like you said, maybe it was owned by a deputy or a sheriff or something, and somebody fucking hates them, so they want to buy their gun and shoot them with it, right? I don't care what the fuck they do with it, as long as they spend their money. Or it's the other week, right? Pavi did one of their auctions, first time in a while. They had a Mauser and a pump for sale. Guess how much they went for?
I couldn't imagine.
The pump went for $21,000.
Okay.
The Mauser went for 42 grand.
Okay.
Lily.
All right.
42
Okay.
grand. And the same guy bought both.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. There's so much money in the fucking guns right now. It's just a matter of, we have friends, but it doesn't really seem like people aren't doing a whole lot of road work right now.
But you know what I can imagine? There's a lot of money in gun collection in terms of, listen, my story, I had a gun. My very first gun that I had ever touched in my life was given to me by someone in the crossing. And I had a very personal connection to it.
Yeah.
And it was taken from me. And I genuinely tried to get it back. And there was somebody that promised that they could, well, not necessarily promise, but they offered looking for it, at least, because I'm sure if I told you the name, you might recognize them, but I'd have to look through my telegrams. But it was somebody that was referred to me as someone who knows a lot about recovering stolen guns.
Retrieval.
Sure. I feel like there's a lot to do in that sense.
Okay.
I'm sure, Carlo, you know a very significant amount of people. If anyone could come to you about a gun, if I were to come to you about a gun, for
Mhm.
example, that I had lost, and I would give you a vague idea of the people who took it from me, I'm sure you, of all people, would know who to contact. You know so many people. I would almost wonder if there's a middle fee of sorts, something less than what those who took it from them would charge.
Right. People think they'll get the most amount of money from the person that the item actually belongs to. But if the person who,
Hmm.
you know, originally owned the piece never reaches out, somebody gets tired of having to wait around for this response and they're willing to start to drop the price.
Yeah. And then the weapons that don't get claimed, again, like, you know.
Get auctioned off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea at all. Not a bad idea. And this is something that you're interested in doing.
Yes.
Okay. So walk me through, you know, kind of how you would start up something like that.
Can I first get some drink, because I just realized I'm not.
You need one of them
How's
watered down
this like
beers?
the second time that I've asked for something?
Here, I'll get it
Yes,
for you.
I'm very thirsty. I'm sorry. But okay, I appreciate it.
No worries.
Thank you.
Mind grabbing me a drink?
Fuck off. You're already fucking standing up. I should have asked you to get that shit.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. Oh. So a lot of it comes from genuine just meeting people.
It does, yes.
Especially randomly.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've done so a few times, and with that group that I mentioned, we connected and offered them a certain price. But the problem is, they know exactly what price they want. And I know that I could go around and I can do what I normally do and just hold on. Let me pause for a moment there, because now I'm sounding like I'm not intending on creating a different aspect of myself than what I've presented. So let me just pause there.
All right.
Okay. But what I have experienced is I've been to different bars and such, and I've met different men who have been interested in guns or I feel this is very difficult to talk about without not saying that I'm being a certain sort of way.
Yes, you're very
which is not
forward.
my intention.
You're
I'm
very
I'm
forward with them.
genuinely not. Let me say this. I can, and I have gone to a bar and I've just ordered something and then just been very much so myself that you've met.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose I think there's a part of myself that looks unassuming that spurs that sort of conversation.
Sure.
Is what I'm trying to say.
I understand.
I feel like I can't come back from what I've said.
It doesn't change. It doesn't change the way I'm approaching this conversation, or you. So don't worry about it.
Okay,
I mean,
so
Christ, we got fucking brothels in the goddamn crossing now. It's unbelievable.
okay, well I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you ever been to the Rose Parlor House lately?
No. You seen their like official brothels?
Well, no, they don't just go around fucking sleeping with people, but they are very forward.
Oh, okay. Well, that is lovely for them.
Yeah. Anyways,
Um,
continue.
once they realize, and I've spoken to them, and once they realize that I have a certain hand in not being innocent or whatever
Sure.
have you. I have had people ask questions, and I've been able to refer them and get them to where they need to be, essentially.
Okay.
Oh, dear Lord.
Before anybody else says anything, I'm gonna go to bed because it's fucking late and I'm tired.
Good night.
I'll be talking a lot
Good
more,
night,
but I'm
Angelo.
exhausted.
Good night.
Good to see you again, Lily.
Yeah,
see
you too.
around. Adam, Mr. Barletti. See you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should telegram me.
I
Find my
don't know if I have your
telegram.
telegram.
You said you did. But it's
What's
lost,
your
I'm
last
sure.
name one more time? What's your last name one more
Zuba.
time?
Very French.
I can give you my telegram if you like.
I think I have it, but give it me just in
I'm gonna
case.
be
You think
honest,
you have it?
I don't even know if I have yours.
Well, we have telegrams, so that's...
Okay, maybe I do. It may just be because I haven't seen you in a while, so I haven't really been paying attention to your name in my address book. That might be what it is.
Oh, well, even when I was around quite a bit, we didn't really telegram, so...
Okay.
I mean, I can give you my telegram just to refresh.
Yeah, we'll work it
both
out
of
later.
you.
One of the laborers stealing wine from the church? As my nana used to say, nothing new under the sun.
Wait, I'm confused.
Hmm?
I was waiting. I was waiting for it.
Oh, you're waiting for it. Okay.
I'm leaving. I'm going to bed.
Okay. So okay. XC Xavier Charlie 541.
There you go, Adam. There's a word you could use.
Which one?
Xavier.
Xavier.
I could.
Wait, why is that?
Because he's got an X in his telegram number, too.
Oh.
XC541.
Yes.
Okay. I shall go down there before I go to bed, actually, because I do need to go down telegrams anyway.
Just make sure you put your name there so I can put you
I'm
in
not.
my contacts.
I'm not one of those. Don't worry. I hate people that don't do that.
No.
You're some man fucking nerves. All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
It is the fucking worst. It is the fucking waste.
The worst.
It's the fucking
Wait,
waste.
do I say that correctly? The worst.
It's the waste.
The worst.
The waste.
Perfect. The worst.
The first time you said it was the best.
Drown. Oh, the first time?
The worst.
Yeah, you're getting like a little bit
We
too
have
like.
to teach her.
I got too excited.
German
I got
or
too
something.
excited.
I don't know
Yeah.
what that was.
Yeah. I don't
What are
know.
you saying, Adam?
Don't worry about it, Angelo.
You sound exhausted too.
Don't worry about it, Angelo. You don't worry about it. You
All
go
right.
on to bed. Oh my god, do I sound just like him? Oh my god, that was creepy. I just sounded just like
Listen
him.
to her, Angelo. Go straight to bed.
Like he's waving a clock in front of him right now.
So I'm so confused. What's that?
Just
Why
go to
are
the
you
fucking
still
telegram
here?
station. Jesus Christ.
I don't know, cause I'm fucking listening to people. Okay.
Get out of here.
guy.
Good night.
You just call me fucking guy. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, son.
All right, pal.
Hey, okay. All right, you fucking motherfucker.
All right, fella. Good night.
Jesus Christ.
He's got his texting coming out now. Look at that.
Oh.
Good night.
Good night.
See everybody around.
Mara.
Listen, good timing with that. I just need to think for just a moment about how good this cigarette is.
Sure. Get a stool.
I want to say something, but I'll hold my tongue for now.
What, till later?
Until later.
Okay.
Come here, Angela.
I'm not Angela.
Said, come here, actually.
Okay, why?
Yes, Angelo finally got his wish. You know, his whole backstory.
Oh my god. Wait, you think she's got the hots for him?
It might be vice versa. Why do you think the guy stayed up for so long?
I don't know. Well, that much was pretty clear to me.
How do you do? I see. Well, well.
But you do understand what I mean, right?
Mm-hmm. One gift to sub to RDM. Oh, it's so
Yeah,
funny.
but if you couldn't tell, Mr. Barletti, I've been paying attention to this conversation.
It involves work that you're involved in.
Could repeat anything we've discussed about tonight.
Alright.
You need somebody to remember what we discussed tonight. I'm your guy, alright?
Why do I find that hard to believe?
You have to have some trust, Mr. Barletti. Some trust.
Okay, some trust. Yeah, right.
Some faith.
You don't even sound convincing.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Good cigarette?
Very good. Almost out.
Bene. Anyway, what were you saying?
Okay. So ultimately, what I would say, we've never done business together in terms of me being apart from Gideon.
Sure.
Why don't we start with something small?
Okay.
Not that I necessarily want to, but you know, it might be a start at minimum.
Alright. I'm all ears.
Well, at that point, it depends on what you want me to start with. Truthfully.
Well, I think the guns are a good place to start.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I think there's a lot of potential in that idea. And it can be something that's a little bit more unrelated to what Adam's doing as well. You know, they can be connected to the point where, you know, we're acquiring these things, but then, you know, people don't want them anymore, or, you know, they don't want them at the price that
Right.
we're offering. At that point, then we just auction it. Maybe they can test their luck at the auction on their own gun. But we do want to have the reputation that we're able to deliver for people.
I almost wonder if we could reach out to gangs who do steal guns, offer them a price, sell them at our own. Anyway, I'm getting too ahead of myself.
No, I don't think so.
It's just yeah.
I mean, those are the first steps. You know, you have to have clientele that you know you can reach out to you know, acquire these things. So, I mean, we have a few groups that we've spoken to, but you know, a lot of our old contacts that used to be very fruitful for us in this regard, in this business, have either left the crossing, they've turned their priorities elsewhere, and maybe aren't getting all the guns anymore as much. So it's about finding the new clients and you know, initiating that beginning of business, coming up with, you know, a solid foundation so that they continue to come back to us. And, you know, I'll be very blunt. For the past 3 months, basically, we've had fucking conflict after conflict. And it's really drawn a lot of our attention away from business. You know, we've had issues with people out west. We've had issues with people in Van Horn. It's never fucking ended. And
Okay, so how, like, if that's the case, then let's say I pose myself as somebody looking for, even if I were to do the innocent aspect of things and I were to go over to, I don't know, let's say, I don't want to say Blackwater, maybe further. Sure. And I really, really made it clear that I was in absolute distress and I needed a weapon, stolen or not, to be able to handle something. Or I don't know, how would I gain that trust if I were to refer them to you? If they are well aware that you were in conflict.
Well,
do you see what I'm saying?
The thing is, right now, there's only really one group that we have major issues with. And
who is that?
You heard this guy Waylon?
No.
Yeah, he's very new. He in the
Not since I've been...
couple months or a couple weeks he's been in the crossing. He's managed to piss off damn near half the people that live here.
Waylon, what?
Waylon
His name?
Laresh.
Waylon Laresh.
He's Irish. Yeah. We you know, that is our only active issue right now.
Where does he normally?
Out west. We believe he lives in Hanging Dog, but frequents, you know, Blackwater around there.
Okay.
But
of course,
he apparently also he's a lying scumbag. Everything that comes out of his mouth is a lie, and people know this now. And he's been trying to come to peace with a lot of different people. And he reached out to me on Thursday while I was out of the crossing. And I reached back out to him. Have not heard anything since. But I'm looking to put that problem to an end. And I don't think he intends to do it peacefully like he says, but we'll see.
Okay.
There's another
Well,
group.
that might be an issue.
How is there an issue? if you run into them.
Surely. And I refer them to someone they know that is involved with you.
Here's the way you compose it is you can just be the contact. You know, they don't know that you're working with me. They don't have to know that.
Yeah.
Right? Why do you need to tell them that? You know, maybe we get to a point later on where you've developed an amiable enough relationship where you're willing to divulge more opportunities to them, and that involves making them aware that you are in a business relationship with us, or even you're working for us, with us, whatever it is.
Oh, what I could do is if I do purchase weapons off of these people, I just need to know the prices and I can just do
Yeah,
it myself
exactly.
and give you the money, but I need to know the prices.
So the problem is with the guns, it's usually a case by case basis.
Right.
So the best way for you to learn would be whenever, Adam, you have a gun deal going on. If Lily's around and it's, people we trust, then she can be there and watch how the negotiations go down.
Yeah, I'd really like that.
Because it's not hard once you do it a few times to kind of figure out. It's all about give and take, right? It's all about bartering. So, the first number that you're going to throw out there is going to be way lower than, what you actually expect to pay for a gun.
My problem is I don't know what guns go for.
Right. Here's a general rule of thumb. Anything that's got telegram on it immediately decreases in value. Anything that's got law etchings on it immediately decreases in value. Pretty much any stock gun that has had no work done to it is going to sell or should sell for less than store price. Right? Even if it looks like it came straight out of the store, right? That's still less than store price because, and you can explain it to people this way, like, I can get the same gun for, a Navy for $200, but how am I
Why
supposed?
the fuck am I buying from you?
How am I supposed to make money off of turning this gun around if you're selling it to me for the same price that I can just get it for from the general store, right? And then if they want to go, okay, well then I'll sell it to you for $180, $190. What good does that do you? You make $20 on a fucking gun. You explain it to people. Be honest with them. I'll say, I'll do $150 for this, right? That way, at least maybe, and this is another possibility down the road too. Nobody's working out of the fucking gun store right now. It's been empty for a long time. We find somebody who's good at putting, doing some work on guns. We put a little work of our own. We flip it for even more money, right? That's another possibility too down the road.
Okay.
Or you flip the gun to somebody else for $180, $190. They save a couple bucks and you make $40, right? Or we just auction it off, and sometimes that shit just sells for, whatever. But in that case, for like a stock Navy, no etchings, no work done to it, nothing. You start at like $100, and they'll probably start at, I don't know, 175. In the middle right there would probably be about 140, 135 would be in the middle. I would say anything you can get below 150 in a situation like that is a win. Because then you can flip that for, not a substantial amount, but, a decent amount. It adds up over time, right? Now, when guns have work done to them, that changes things. Because then, now you start to go over generic store prices, right? And that's where it gets tricky. Because you have to have an understanding of how much certain, metals or engravings cost that, contribute to the overall value of the item. So, even if you're going to get quotes from the gun stores, you take your own guns, you say, okay, how much would it cost if I were to do this? Just to give yourself a better idea of, what having that aspect of work done to an item, what it affects the value, or how it affects the value, excuse me.
Mm.
So, there's a lot of research you got to do. But once you have an understanding, then, it's very easy to go into sales mode, right? And try to talk people down.
Right.
Then it comes down to knowing the person you're doing business with and, understanding how they think. You're trying to find out how they got the gun. Maybe they got it from a sheriff, and, that changes things too, right? They may say, oh, this belonged to Sheriff Bolton or whatever, so it's more valuable, right? That's something you kind of have to navigate and come up with your own conclusions about. Okay, I know all these people who, I sell guns to that might be interested in the piece that Sheriff Bolton owned or something like that. So that lingers in the back of your mind too and can affect, okay, I'm willing to spend a little bit more because I know, Joe Schmo is going to be willing to spend the extra $1 for a gun like this.
Of course.
Does that all
Well,
make sense?
It does. It absolutely does. I understood most of it already. I can't say that I can just automatically
Oh yeah, it takes time.
understand.
It takes time.
I'd love to be a shadow to a deal a few times if I could. If I am available to do so anyway.
Yeah. I guess that's kind of another question, when do you find yourself usually waking up and going to bed?
I am far more potentially available in the evenings in terms of Eastern.
Yeah. So we're usually around between
Like late evenings, by the
Late,
way.
okay.
I'm saying I'm saying maybe 8 or 9.
Yeah, that's fine.
Eastern, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying during the week, my schedule's very easy. 7:30 to 10:30, 11. That's when I'm around, right?
Okay.
Sometimes, I'll wake up in the afternoon, or I'll get out of the office in the afternoon a little bit before I eat my dinner. But
Okay.
7:30 to 11, that's
Mhm.
pretty cut and dry for me. These guys, it tends to fluctuate. Sometimes they'll stay up later, sometimes they won't. Obviously, right now it's almost fucking 2 in the morning, and it's a Saturday, so
Surely, yes. And this is this is a Friday to me. So this is why I'm around.
yeah.
So-
yeah, that's kind of, my schedule. Like weekends, it fucking fluctuates. I could be up at 1 in the afternoon, or I'll be up till 3 at night.
Uh-huh.
It depends on what's going on.
So essentially, the simplest way that I could say it is Tuesday to, I suppose, Saturday. I can do late evenings
Yeah.
from 8 o'clock later, depending on when I have to be up in the morning. But right now is essentially my Friday, so I can spend all night if I want to.
Sure.
All the way up until Monday.
Yeah.
So
Sounds good. All right. I just wanted to have a better understanding of what that would look like. And that's fine, right? Like 8 o'clock. I mean, Adam, you're usually waking up like 8 o'clock, right? So that's pretty much, same as us, give or take half an hour.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, Adam, are you willing to? Is that okay with you?
What, you tagging along for
Yes.
a firearm deal?
Yes.
I'm completely fine with that.
Okay. I don't want to intrude, obviously. Where you feel comfortable in your own deals. I don't want you to feel like you have someone tagging along, like something at your back.
And another thing to note too in this is, you want to get them to tell you a number first, right? And then you counter it.
Right.
Because they'll all want you to say the number first. But thing is, they're looking to get rid of what they got, and they're the ones who have the peace. So they're the ones who ultimately determine the value that it means to them. So that's why you should never have to give a price to start. And if people do that, that's the way they want to conduct business with you, then my advice is you fucking walk away. Don't do business with them. Because if they're smart, then they'll just bump up their price, way higher than what they're actually expecting to sell it for. And then, all things come to a medium.
Right.
Kind of like what I was telling you. But if they ain't, then, that means they're fucking stubborn. And it's probably not worth trying to form a healthy business relationship with people like that. But how does that all sound to you?
As long as you're willing to give me flexibility of settling in.
Yeah.
And getting used to it, I have no issues.
I never want my people to be doing something that they're not interested in, right? I'll give you a perfect example.
That's not the problem.
Okay, well, please elaborate for me.
The problem isn't being interested. The problem is falling into that role.
Figuring out how to do it.
Exactly. And especially since it's been some time since I have been able to talk to people and really not even just talk to people, but really capture their interest, I suppose.
Sure.
So, especially when it comes to weapons, I mean, that was so long ago when it was easy to get a rate for weapons that were taken from lawmen. Like it was nothing back
Because you
then.
guys had an established market. You established the market. Yeah.
So, this is something a bit more new to me. So as long as you're willing to work with the fact that this is where I want to be in terms of what I want to do, but also I need to learn, if that makes sense.
Oh, it's completely understandable.
I don't want to give a certain expectation that's not going to be there.
No. It's nobody starts out as a master of what they do. I mean,
if only,
right? Then life would
maybe
be a
with
fucking
some men,
cakewalk.
maybe. I mean, I'm just saying, some, I don't know.
I mean, look, I came out to set odds for fucking horse races out of the womb, so it was a natural thing for me. What can I say?
Really?
Carlo,
Okay.
Adam, ma'am.
You doing, Magpie?
How's it going?
Anyway,
I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
Can't complain.
All right. Well, good to see y'all. I was just grabbing some food.
And no worries.
Hope the business is good.
Yeah, Base Steel's been pretty busy lately, so it's good.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of horses outside lately.
It's been good.
Has Carrigan been doing anything in a while?
I haven't been around the last couple Thursdays, so we haven't been able to open, but
okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason why.
I had a question. Do you know of anybody that runs that soup kitchen behind the doctor's office?
Here's a good question. I know some of the paisans were interested at one point a long time ago in running it, but I've never seen anybody doing anything out of there. No.
Okay, I'm gonna be running that with my people soon.
What are you gonna do? Like a restaurant?
No, just soup kitchen. I'm gonna do
free
charity.
food? Okay.
Yeah. gonna try and help out the society as I can. I might need to talk to you about learning some recipes from you if that's something you're willing to share.
Yeah. Yeah, we can talk about that.
Sure, yeah. It'll be yeah. I mean, I guess we both live in the city, so thought I should let you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah,
It's
of course.
it's a good thing. Yeah, giving food to folks.
Yeah, it's sort of like what y'all did for me a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself and yeah, be careful.
Yep,
Be safe.
sounds
Take
good.
care.
You know where to find me. God, that was fucking awkward.
What's it?
Tell me about him.
Wait, tell me what was awkward. What was going on there?
She's very good friends with some people we were at odds with for a little while.
Oh, okay.
Tomashi, thank you for the raid.
Listen, it's only as awkward as you make it.
I kind of wanted it to be awkward.
You wanted it to be awkward?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
No. Why is that?
Because I don't fucking trust her.
You don't trust her.
No.
Truthfully, what could she do to do any harm?
No, I'm not worried about her doing harm. I'm worried about her friends.
Her telling people? Hmm.
I'm sure you're already aware. Connections are everything in this fucking state. Maybe not everything, but they're vital.
They are.
But
It's been a
anyways.
bit different for me, but yes.
Yeah. Oh. I don't remember what we were talking about.
Let's just start at me being...
Yeah, learning. Fledgling. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, look, yeah, like nobody's perfect at what when they start out at anything. You know, I think hopefully we'll be hearing back from some people soon about you know, getting some product that we can take a look at. And I also think that we should start to reach out to some people that we're friendly with. You know, make them aware that this is an option they can approach us with if they didn't know already, or maybe they were told before but need a reminder.
Well, in terms of guns? Or
Because
what are they gonna do? If I say they have the option and they're like, oh, yeah, what do you guys got? What am I gonna say?
what if they say, what do we have?
Yeah. I mean, if I were to approach someone who I know is involved with you, and I know I can get weapons off of you, and I know they're a second or third or fourth hand contact, and I say, well, all right, well, what the fuck do you guys got? Like, what can I get off you?
No, you would say,
It's fucking Santa Claus.
best way you could do is you say, hey, look, you know, I don't know if we mentioned it to you before, but involved in the gun business, and we're interested in buying anything you might be looking to sell for the right price.
Okay.
Not here long. I hope I have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's
And
the
the
way you've been very
problem-
cordial. Sorry, go ahead, Anna.
You know, I understand what you're talking about, and we should reach out to others. The problem has been that we've been extremely busy, so...
Yeah. But look, just because we've been busy doesn't mean that, you know, like days like today where we didn't have fucking jack shit going on. You know, we find time to meet with these people. You know?
I agree.
So, yeah, the best way you phrase it is you say, you know, we're involved in the gun business. By involvement, I mean we are always looking to purchase anything that you may be willing to sell. You know, I don't care whether it's got work done to it. I don't care if it's a law gun. I don't care if it's got etchings on it. I don't give a shit. You know, you got a gun you want to sell, we'll buy it for the right price.
Okay. I'll see about it and get back to you and go back to them. Or get back to Mr. Adam.
Mm-hmm. Say, you know, tell me what you got. You know,
Exactly.
I have an appraiser that I work with.
Mm.
That you know, I like to have present during our conversation. And you know, you arrange a time when Adam can make it, or you know, I can do it too.
Okay.
But you know, depending on who it is, maybe that's not the best idea. But you know, we'll address that problem if we ever get there.
Yeah. When you put it that way, say less. I think I understand.
Yeah.
I thought there was a particular way you wanted to go about things, but
No, I mean, there is a level of discretion, of course, like I mentioned.
Well,
that's
sure.
required, but
sure.
you know, sometimes it's just better to be fucking cut and dry about shit. Like, you know, a person in my position where you know I am running all these public businesses and everything, you know, it's probably not best if I'm the one who's saying it, but you know that doesn't mean that Adam can't have that approach to people, right? Or you
Mm.
can't have that approach to people.
Well, the last thing I'm going to do is mention you or Adam unless it's necessary.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
of course.
And then you know, as far as how we'll cut things up, right? The way we typically do it is, you know, as far as you know, revenue splitting. Um, you'll always make the vast majority of whatever money you make off of something, right? I just take a little percentage. So yeah, we can kind of work that out as we go. I feel like it's easier to do in bulk. It's usually not more than 10-15%. Just keep the rest.
I drank too much.
All right. I'll be honest with you. I'm not entirely concerned about
Money.
the commission. I'm really not.
It's just about the act of doing it.
Precisely.
Having a purpose.
Mm.
I completely get that. Well, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anything else you want to ask? Talk about? I do think this could be a really good thing for us. For everybody.
At the moment. Well, actually, well, no, I'm sure wherever the guns come from, it does not really matter if I go to Blackwater or even further and find contacts and find something to buy. It wouldn't be irrelevant. So, no, I don't really have any questions, at least for the moment. If I did,
Sounds good.
I'll ask later.
Yeah. Want to take a walk down to the telegram station? I don't got a book to write that shit down.
It's fine. I just will be mildly offended.
Offended? What if I don't have it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm curious.
No,
so-
I'm just.
No, you should be.
No,
Believe me,
actually,
I have fucking horrible memory.
I'm going to be honest with you. I will be more surprised if you had it than if you did. Because there was no reason for us to ever telegram.
Yeah, no, it's
So
true.
if you did, I'd be shocked.
horse off.
I'm assuming pulling it a 9 after those.
Yeah, probably.
Figured as much.
You do seem so dreadfully serious.
Dreadfully.
Mm-hmm.
How do we seem dreadfully serious?
Just the way you are dressed and the way that you walk on the street.
Like
If I wouldn't know you, I would assume that I shouldn't speak to you personally if I didn't know you.
Well, it's part of the reason we walk around like this, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We walk slow to cultivate presence.
Right.
Important that people see you.
And Mr. Barletti, maybe
I
we should
typically do
dress in
that
all
just with my
white.
horse.
Then we won't be so dreadful.
Oh, please do not.
Hey, look, I don't always wear
If
fucking
you
dark
dress
clothes.
in all white, you would not give the same impression. So don't
Then
even
how's
start.
how's Lily supposed to be special now? You know,
How
it's-
many people do you
it's her
see
thing.
dress in all white with an all white horse? Truthfully, not many.
No.
Which is surprising.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're like a moving target.
Yeah, don't ever go
I'm
into Valentine.
sorry. This man.
Hey, I'm honest, alright?
Uh-huh.
Honest.
Mm-hmm.
Albeit too honest.
How's it going, boss?
Mm-mm-mm.
So, Lily, when was the last time you saw Bishop? I haven't seen him in fucking ages.
Yeah, it's been like a month or two. Yeah, it's been some time. I'm not sure how he feels at the moment, to be honest.
About you or about everything?
Yeah. I took a bit of a break and went up north, and I'm not really sure, you know, where things lay.
Yeah, you know, how everything was taken.
Yeah. I think it will be more than fine, though. Surely.
I hope so. He always seemed like a reasonable guy.
Of course. And it's me. It's Lily.
How could anybody ever say no to Lily, huh?
Miss Lily Dubois.
Oh, look at that. Kid is in the mash business.
I received the same telegram.
At least he's selling it for a fucking reasonable price. Yeah, I don't.
What?
Shocker.
It's a big schwaka. Schwaka. It's a schwaka.
No, see, you're adding too much W into it.
Oh,
It's AW or AH.
Schwaka.
There you go, yeah.
Schwaka.
Shocker.
Schwaka.
You know what a good one to practice on is coffee. Coffee.
Coffee.
There you go. Is it DUBOIS? Is that right?
Yes.
Alright, what's the number?
XC 541. Mm-hmm.
You have mine?
Let me check. I'm fairly certain I do, but let me check.
It was XC541.
XC 541. Yes.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't
Thank you.
have
Oh.
yours actually.
Thank you, darling.
Alright. Well, you can get it from the post.
Excuse me? No,
tell you,
you
I'll tell you.
telegram me. How about you telegram me?
You want me to send you a telegram when
Yeah,
we're
you
standing
send
right
me a
here?
telegram. Yes.
The fuck?
So I can see it and I can save it properly.
You don't want me to just orate it for you so you can just
I
write it
want
down?
you to go ahead and just send a telegram so I can see it written.
Sorry, darling. You done?
Did you need
Am
to
I-
talk to me?
No, sorry. I just
No,
wanted to
I'm getting out of your way.
check my telegram. Thank you, sweetheart.
Go ahead, Vivian. Well, now I can't get to the telegram station, Lily, so I'm gonna have to read it out for you.
Oh, but look, he just finished. Now you have space.
Posters right here.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Alright, how about this?
Why do you refuse? What's going on? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You know me, I'm a gambler, man. Heads. You gotta write it down.
Why is this even?
Tails. I send you a telegram. We're talking about 50 cents here.
I can't believe this is even a gamble.
Call it in the air. Or call it. What
It's a few cans of pomade.
That is. That's a lot of pomade. That's 10 cans of pomade. All right, heads or tails. Oh wait.
Tails.
Oh wait. Fuck. I already said what the rules were. What am I talking about?
Yeah, well, she chose tails.
Well, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. How much do I?
But you didn't send them to me, did you?
Yeah, I did. I said heads. You gotta write it down when I tell you what it is. Tails. I send you a telegram.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It was my
I
fault.
see.
I was being
Well,
lazy.
tails. Well, yeah. I mean, you need to. Well, there you go. What do you know? Lily gets her wire yet again.
You should have saved us all the trouble knowing your luck, Mr. Barletti.
Thank you, darling.
Who kind, Adam? All right.
Thank you.
Let me check.
Cute.
Not too bad, right?
Is that a non-government employee in a government employee space?
Oh.
I don't know
It is,
what
in
you're
fact.
talking about.
Don't be getting up to nothing, no mischief up in there, you know.
No, never.
Surely.
The implication.
Surely.
How rude.
Don't pay any mind. He is rude.
Oh.
Rude.
Wow.
Rude.
Ish.
Rude with a rolled R. Rude.
Rude.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm better at rude.
Howdy.
Long time no
Howdy.
see.
I appreciate it.
Alright,
I
did you get
appreciate
that?
the yes, I did.
Alright.
Did. I will save to view in my telegrams. Why are you laughing?
I don't know, the way you said that was funny.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, there's a lot of room for improvement with the accent, though.
Hello, sir.
Coffee? You know,
Coffee. It's a coffee.
Say,
Coffee. Let's say coffee.
because...
Because
Yeah, you can see...
I sound just like you. I literally just
Yeah,
sound.
that wasn't bad.
That wasn't bad.
Say, what's the number that comes after 2?
What's the number that comes after 2?
No, I'm asking you.
I'm copying you.
Question.
No.
Answer the question.
Listen, I'm just gonna say 3 because I don't know. I don't know how you would say it.
3.
I didn't want to be offensive.
Fancy, right? Takes a lot to offend me, you know this.
3.
3 small onions.
3 small engines.
That's right.
4.
You should ask Miss Pearl
4.
for some pointers. She's great at the accent.
Who?
Pearl is really good at it.
Wait, who?
Pearl, you remember Pearl?
Pearl.
Yeah. I haven't seen Pearl in a long time.
Pearl. Sounds familiar.
Yeah, she used to come to the Corrigan a lot. She's with the Jack Priest, actor Priest.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know how else you would know her. She was doing a lot of things up in Annisburg.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, by the way, Lily, where you got your place? Here in town?
No,
Out west?
I haven't made a place yet. I was staying here, but well, I failed to pay rent when I was not here, obviously. So I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure that out. Likely, I would like to stay here, but well, it's in the works,
Sure.
so to speak.
Sure.
The streets are very
sure.
nice this time of the year.
The what?
I'm sorry, Adam. Are the streets very nice? Is it really? Are they? Tell me more, please. Please tell me more.
I would.
Uh-huh.
I'm real tired.
Do you know a specific avenue that might be comfortable enough? Maybe a little bit of
Million
warmth.
Ave sounds pretty nice.
Perfect. I assume that comes from experience.
Experience.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Experience.
Yeah, well, I'm the one walking into the Grand Hotel, alright?
Well, listen, I'm just wondering if you have experience on a certain street, then you may as well just tell me.
Look, I don't know about experience. I just heard a few things.
Victory.
Are you implying that I shouldn't stay on this certain street myself, alone? Oh.
Sorry, I had to.
You're distracted. Mm-hmm. So
I'm
what's the
telling
answer to
you.
that?
Honestly, the old quarter.
So you're saying I should stay
Sounds
in
about-
Old Quarter alone, on the street?
Sounds like a lovely place to me.
Surely. Wow, what a caring and lovely man you are, Adam. Gentlemanly.
I know,
Truly.
I'm well aware.
Okay. I couldn't imagine. Never mind. I appreciate you, Adam. I do.
Yeah, no problem.
Of course.
That was kind of a switch up.
I'm being nice. Listen,
Swear to God.
I'm a very nice person.
Is that so?
Of course.
All right.
You'd have to do plenty to get something else out of me.
Look, I'm biased. I think the city's the best place to live, but you know the rooms are bigger. This is me. They also do cost more.
I'd like to stay in the city, but I suppose I'll take Adam's suggestions for the street side until I can afford it.
You know, rent for a hotel room is only like
Mm.
$25, right?
I'm sorry, what?
They're $35, yeah, for a week.
Am I misremembering, or it used to be a lot more?
They did, yeah. They dropped it down because you know they have they make up for all the money with the apartment rent now.
Okay, because I was thinking about 200 or whatever it was,
Yeah, that's
130
for-
something,
well,
or
let me see. Yeah, that's like, yeah, it was like 100 something for most hotel rooms back in the day. But then they opened up the apartment buildings, and yeah, let's see. So a hotel room's $35 a week.
Oh my. Okay.
You'll get you know, one container of storage, and you can put one thing of furniture in there. One room apartment is $150. 2 room is
All right.
$320, and then 3 room is $470. Oh yeah, I mean, you don't gotta live on the fucking street. Just get a hotel room.
Well, good news, Adam. You don't have to give me advice on whatever street that you have experience on. I think I may be able to afford a room for the
Are you
night.
sure you can afford $35?
I think maybe I can't. Maybe you should give me $35 for just one night.
I would, but
Would you?
the bank
Would you
isn't
give me
looking too hot.
$35 just to preserve a woman from being attacked for one night?
Like I said, I
A soft
would.
pillow under my head.
But the bank isn't looking too hot. What
You
can I
better
do?
just get in your fucking apartment room.
I think that you should give me $35 and complain to Carlo about the rest of your payment. I think is what should happen.
Oh, you putting this shit on me now?
Well, he's saying he's not being paid enough. Well, I mean, if he wants to pay for a woman to have a comfortable night's sleep, the rest of his
Well, if he pays for another woman to
days
have
are going
another
to...
comfortable night of sleep, he's going to have a big problem on his hands, and it ain't going to be for me.
It could be for me either.
Yeah, I know.
But, you know, a simple $35, I think it's not going to hurt or harm anyone.
Just go to fucking bed, Adam.
Just fluff my head a little bit.
Look, I don't have $35. What can I tell you?
$35? I think
It's
you'll-
too
I
rich
think
for
he's
my
right.
blood.
Well, you just said that you would give me $35, and now you're saying you won't.
Dave's just putting words in your mouth now.
I said I would. I didn't say I will. I said I would. Big difference.
What are we doing here?
And what are we doing
Go
here?
to fucking sleep. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to fucking sleep.
Unbelievable. Very typical.
Typical.
Very typical. Go to sleep, the two of you.
You staying up?
Oh, yes, of
All
course.
right, yeah, I'm
So you
up.
can stay late.
Apologies.
You do whatever
Oh,
the fuck, but when you
excuse
need to
us.
buy a bear for me, you can't be up late.
Here it is. I'll enjoy that extra
You see?
1400. I'll cherish her.
That's it.
You see, I could be like that, and I'm not.
I'll cherish that extra 1400. Here it is. I might take a bath with her. My bathroom is actually pretty nice.
Hmm.
I'm taking up my fighting lessons again.
It's fine. It's fine.
And the end.
Quick. Let her in.
Oh, Lord.
All right, you two.
Yeah,
Alright.
Hey, send me a telegram when you're around tomorrow, Lily, huh?
Yeah, I will.
All right. Ciao.
Have a fun time
Sleep
being
well.
around.
Good night.
I'm upset she didn't.
Alright, guys. That is it for me. I'm tired. I am fucking tired. I will, I'll see everybody tomorrow. See what we get into. I'm excited for, this shit with Lily, man. I think it'll be really cool. But, yeah, let's see, who's live? Who can we raid? We could raid Steph. Who else? Oh, dude, who else is live? Yeah, we're gonna raid Steph. But I appreciate all the raids, all the follows, and everything today, guys. I hope you guys had fun. I know it's been, you know, not as eventful the last couple days, but you know, I think there's still a lot of stuff we're getting up to that's entertaining, and you know, I hope you guys are still enjoying it. I will see everybody tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be live, but I can no longer stay up late on Sundays. So, you know, no more late nights on Sundays because I go back to work on Mondays this week. But yeah, man, I appreciate everybody tuning in. And until next time, folks, as always, take it easy.